Good morning. I'm Christopher Lloyd, and I'm standing here in the studios of Sirius XM Satellite Radio. It's a weekly morning, approximately 6 a.m., and this is the Opie and Anthony Show.
Never before has one radio show been so extreme. So vulgar.
I'll fucking shove my face up a chick's ass in a second.
Someone said we curse a lot, do we? I have no idea if we do.
So flatulent.
Who just farted?
I did, but I didn't know it's time.
Like rotten eggs and sewage.
Oh, wow, thank you.
I can't believe that us sitting around like this is actually a radio show. It's not going to get any better than this.
Are we on the air? Oh, we are? Oh, okay.
Quite simply, the greatest show in the history of broadcasting.
O&A every day, that's what I say.
You guys having a good time or what?
Rules are destroyed and conventions burned to the ground. Would you like to make a monkey with Opie, the Destroyer.
I would eat Betty White's ass. She's 90, right?
It doesn't smell too bad.
Anthony, the Rage.
Holy fuck, how much more fair you want it? Tired of these people up my ass all the time trying to get me to help.
Fuck you.
And Jim Norton, lover of the transgender.
Every time a transsexual walks in the room, party horn should go off. Like, surprise!
It's the Opie and Anthony Show. Strap in, dicks. This one's gonna hurt.
Oh, you want to hear the greatest of all?
Double guns, bitch.
But enough of this palaver. Let's get the show on the road.
Hey, E-Rock. Could you get that asshole out of our intro? Thank you.
Okay. Who's that?
Stupid Bubba the Love Sponge. That's him at the end of that fucking intro.
What's he say?
You want to hear the greatest one of all?
How'd he get in there?
It was clever for a day, but get that idiot out of our intro.
Will do.
Good morning, everyone.
Hi.
It's Friday in the big city.
How's everyone out there?
Well, it's the tale of two cities.
Is that it?
I'm scared of Lower Manhattan taking over Upper Manhattan.
What, like,
Oh, they're like zombies.
zombie
down.
attack? Yeah.
They're like zombies down there. They don't have electricity. We have electricity up here. What's the border? 39th Street?
Yeah, we got to set up a perimeter.
We're too
Set a
close to
lineup.
39th Street right now, is my point. We're a mere 9 blocks away.
Fight them right back into the water.
You think?
That's it. Yeah.
You think we can push them back into the water if they start attacking?
Push them right back.
They better turn this fucking power on, man, because you know they're gathering and getting ready for an attack.
It's getting a little ugly. It's getting to the point where it's like getting a little frayed around the edges. People are really starting to lose their minds. I guess I heard a news story about people on a gas line fighting, and some guy pulled a gun.
Well, there you
The
go.
gun got pulled out. That's already phase 3, I think, when people start just pulling guns on each other, and then when they start using it, we're full blown. We're going.
full-blown,
We're rocking and rolling.
Every man for themselves.
That's what it is. Gas is the big fucking thing right now.
Did they see that coming, Gas, or that was the one that they didn't see
I
coming?
don't think they really saw it coming.
Not really. The tankers are out in the harbor, but they don't know. They can't dock because the docks were fucked up.
Docks are all fucked up.
So we got tanks just sitting out there, and they're trying to figure out, okay, now we got to get the tanks to the shore and figure out how to get the gas off these tankers. So
Yeah.
we got gas in the area, but we just don't know how to get to it yet.
Wow.
It's the gas lines. Oh, wait a minute. Look, them we got on. Travis and Danny are on an adventure.
Yeah.
They have my truck.
Yeah.
I stayed in the city last night
Right.
with power and heat, and it was wonderful. Danny and Travis went back to Long Island, where Travis and his family are staying at my house. With
How long
the
did it
generator
take them?
running. Yesterday to get home, not long at all.
Okay.
They did pretty good. I guess it wasn't as bad, the traffic, as it was the other day. So then they leave early this morning, and along with just the length of the drive, they hit one of those checkpoint blocks, and they're waiting for an hour there. Then they reach the checkpoint block at 6:08, which is 8 minutes too late. So then I'm hearing that they're going to have to try to hit the GWB, which doesn't have a block I don't know how you do that, like which way they got to drive or anything. But I just got a text that said, "Fuck them, we got on, ha ha ha." So I guess they're on Manhattan. What, they sneak through? They sneak on through? What happened, Travis? Text me, let me know. They're on a little adventure through the city.
Nice.
They got that 3 people per vehicle thing going on.
Right.
So you can't get into the Manhattan without 3 people in your vehicle. And they have 2.
An hour wait to check.
An
That's
hour.
annoying when you're there an hour early and they still turn you around. That's terrible.
Yesterday wasn't bad. We got in, because I drove in with them yesterday, and we took the Triborough Bridge, and we didn't have to wait for anything. We got in at about a quarter, I guess, onto Manhattan, about maybe 20 to 6 around. But there wasn't a line or anything. Today, different story. And if you were trying to leave or get into Manhattan yesterday after they put the blocks up, after 6, holy fuckaroni, were you screwed. Just screwed. The lines were going miles. Kenny was just like freaking out, telling me about the gas lines. I guess there's a Hess station here on Manhattan,
right,
on 10th, and they actually have coned off a couple of lanes for a good mile, where it's just double cars, double car length, side by side, and it just goes forever. And that's the only gas on Manhattan. Good luck.
Did he get gas?
No, he's down to half a tank.
Yeah, he's
which, I mean, everyone's looking at that fucking meter in their cars a little more closely these days.
We're actually taking a car to the airport today. We
That's
got
smart.
Ruby because if there's a problem, he knows back roads, and I don't want Kenny wasting gas, and because you can't get it.
Yeah, people are saying 2 to 3 hours easy just to get gas. So
they went around to the lower roadway and basically drove past the checkpoint when she asked where the third person was. I guess Danny's driving.
Yeah.
That's a little more Danny than Travis.
There you go.
Travis would actually back up and say, "Look, we don't have a third person. What should we do?"
He would.
What a goody gumdrops.
And then the subway systems are filled with salt water. They're really discovering this is a motherfucker way more than they thought after the first day.
Thank God salt water is really good for electronics.
Yep. It's not.
And just imagine the mold. Imagine the mold that's going to be building up in the coming weeks and months. How the fuck do you make sure people are safe and not breathing in black mold? Because that's lawsuits waiting to happen.
Yeah.
But they showed on TV yesterday, they were kind of doing a tour of the subways, and this guy goes, "Look at all this water," and you see this stairway all the way to the top.
Oh, yeah, I saw that clip.
And guy's like, yeah, it goes down 2 more stories after that. So that's
Jesus.
20, you got to say, 20 to 25 feet of water. And they can't pump it out fast, because if they pump it out too fast, some of these tunnels will collapse because of the pressure.
Yeah, they said, I guess there's
Basically-
water inside and outside of the tunnels. Right. And they got to pump the water out and let the outside water kind of leach back into the tunnel and pump that out also. Right. If they pump it out too quickly, the water that's around the tunnels will make
And then
too
how
much
are they
weight.
going to guarantee that the tunnels are completely safe after having all this water
They're
in
going to
them?
have to inspect it somehow to figure
But
out.
how do you even inspect that?
I don't know.
What a smart guy that figured that out, by the way.
Yeah, how do you go to school for that? I'll be the tunnel inspector.
Yeah.
I'm going to do 4 years of college.
What if the tunnels flood completely up to the ceiling? How will we know if they're safe? Oh, I know that. I went to school for that.
Anyone else reading the articles about the rats?
I heard that.
I'm a big Rats fan,
Yeah.
and they're saying that this storm absolutely killed hundreds of thousands of rats, probably the smaller ones,
millions.
But it's a Darwin situation. There's rats that are really fucking big that absolutely survived this thing, and now they need a place to live because their little homes underground are fucking flooded right now.
And now will they breed a society of super rats?
Maybe.
Because you're going to take what you're going to get is your strong male rat, and then they're going to breed with the strong female rat.
Yeah, if you can find the video on the rats, I don't remember where. It's not that one. That one's kind of boring. Although you can play it just to.
Situation. Here's KTRK.
And there are now concerns that the water will push the rats out of the subway to the surface, where they will be searching for dry land and dry homes, and they will have a rodent infestation.
HLN reports there are concerns that rats may even move into apartment buildings and homes. Yikes. Not only is that just not fun, it can be a health hazard, too.
Really? That could lead to a rise in infectious diseases, including hantavirus, salmonella, maybe even the plague.
There's
now, the rats don't even need to bite anybody to spread
There's the
disease.
fear-mongering.
However,
They
there
had
are
to
some
go there.
skeptics of the rat's ability
We're not going to get the
swim
plague,
and
you
climb out
asshole.
of the flooded sewers. New York Magazine shared some thoughts from an editor at Scientific American Online who tweeted, "Rats are great swimmers in the lab and calm water. Not so much through rushing water through pipes upwards. Many will drown." It's hard for experts to know exactly how many rats are in NYC, but some believe it could be millions.
Well, they're saying, though, I mean, they're absolutely being pushed above ground. I haven't seen any real stories that they're seeing the rats, though.
No.
But, you know, that they're being pushed above ground.
What a peripheral horror story they're trying.
And these are the type of rats you never see, the really big ones that some of these guys call in every once in a while and tell us about because they work underground. Supposedly they're fucking huge. So, daylight savings time, whatever. Yeah, so the rats, you got the water. Now we're hearing that Staten Island's a complete mess and not getting much attention.
Yeah.
Got a lot of tweets last night begging, but no one is begging to just talk about it. Yeah, we're going to talk about it, but there's no organization where people could send food and money and whatnot. Because I guess they need everything in Staten Island. Everything.
Yeah, Staten Island is.
And for some reason, they're being ignored so far.
They always get fucked, Staten Island, man.
Yeah,
always.
It's the unwanted borough.
Born and raised around New York, and obviously now living in New York and working in New York, you never hear about Staten Island on a regular sunny day. It's just this weird place that most New Yorkers don't know about.
It's not New York,
and I know now
Jersey.
people are laughing at us, but that's basically what the average New Yorker feels.
Not New York, it ain't Jersey. It's like this no man's land of fucking something. It's where the bridge fucking has to anchor onto to get to Jersey.
Well, half the bridge is being used. The other half is being held.
God, you know, I'm so mad that I fell for it and said that Mayor Bloomberg's doing a good job for this thing.
Yeah.
Because then once again he turns around and shows that he's just a fucking douche. I guess I could come up with a better word.
No, it's a great word.
I'm a broadcaster, but
he's a
word.
douche. He's a douche.
There's no way you should be running the New York City Marathon, and everyone is bitching and complaining on what the fuck you doing, and he hasn't given anyone a good reason.
No.
Obviously, it's a lot of money for the city. But the fact is, there are people that don't even have food, shelter, clothing, nothing, and they're running this fucking marathon, and there's a lot of resources that it takes to make sure that event is run properly.
Like the generators are using in Central Park?
Generators, there's cops on every block during the New York City Marathon. It's 26.2 miles, and every block you need cops.
Emergency workers could be doing many other things than babysitting people that are running down the street. Bloomberg has been saying, it's a great way to show that we're resilient people and that the city will move forward, and it's wonderful. It's not, you can't just do that days after a storm when people are still fucked.
Look, the timing is horrible. I'm sure there's a lot of people already in the city for the New York City Marathon, whether they're running it or the tourists that want to check it out, because a lot of people choose this time of year to come to New York so they can see the marathon and whatnot. But tough shit. You got to cancel the thing.
Yep.
The Verrazano Bridge, that's where they start the marathon. I heard, and I want this backed up. Supposedly, they already closed the upper level to get it ready for the marathon. Yeah. When there's not many ways into New York City right now, and they've closed it because they're going to get it all set and nice for the runners on Sunday, I guess. Right?
This is the worst thing to fucking do.
And
it's disgusting.
I was for it. You're right, though. I thought, like, hey, that sounds okay. I get why they're doing it.
Sounds
but
all
it
right.
is stupid.
But logistically, it's a fucking nightmare.
No, we need every first responder, every cop, every fucking fireman.
Yep.
Every
focusing their
resource in the
attention
city.
on what's going on out there.
Yeah.
Focusing on the obvious.
No fucking way.
What has he said? What's his statement? I don't even think he said what you were saying.
I heard that. I heard
You sure?
that one. Yeah. I don't know what else he's...
That's a lame-ass bullshit reason. What's the real reason?
Probably
How much money. Are you making?
Probably money.
Even though he's a fucking billionaire, but...
Yeah.
It's unbelievable that they're running this thing.
That, and then we got on the cover of one of the papers, they show a big generator, giant fucking generator.
Right.
That it says abuse of power. These massive generators are providing electricity to the marathon's tent in Central Park. While New Yorkers suffer, they're giant generators that are on these trailers.
You know what they do in that tent?
Yeah.
They serve pasta.
A little pasta to carbo boost before you.
Carbo.
Yeah.
They're not on Staten Island serving pasta, you mean?
No.
Yeah. See, that's some of the things.
Wouldn't a huge tent on Staten Island or any of these places be a welcome sight?
Do you know how
with
many
a nice warm meal inside?
Do you know how many houses you can run off of these two generators alone?
I really don't know.
If you go to Staten Island, these can each at least give lights and refrigerators to an entire block.
Wow.
And there are a couple of them sitting right here for this marathon. What the fuck is that about?
It's all you need to know about politicians in general. They're fucking liars.
It's
they don't give a fuck about the individual. They just don't.
I've been
what, they're
watching
going to lose too much money if they don't run the marathon? What is it? Tell us the real reason. Not this horseshit that we're resilient and we got to show the world that we're moving on and shut up.
Yeah, how about you take the generator to a gas station? This is good. Yeah, to a gas station that doesn't have power. And
Right.
you hook it up to a fucking gas station that has fuel in the ground but can't pump it.
That's
How
a great
about
idea.
that? You fuckers.
Why is it always us with the obvious that no one else talks about? We could come up with a million ways to use those generators in 5 minutes.
Aside from a tent full of fucking elitists that want to eat pasta.
Right.
Fuck that.
Right.
Take your Kenyan ass out of here and fucking let some people eat.
And I'm sure we got a lot of fans that are running the marathon. I'm embarrassed for every single one of you that chooses to run the race Sunday. I'm embarrassed for you.
Fuck them. I say fuck them.
You should do the right thing and say, you know what, it's not right. Because it's not right. It's just not right.
Yeah. Especially when you could use I wasn't thinking of the generators. You could use that for a lot better
Well,
shit.
the generators and all the people you need to make sure, this race is done properly. I live very close to the finish line. I watch it every year. There is so many resources that they use for this thing.
Yeah.
So many. They got tents filled with medical people because people come through and they're dehydrated or they got injuries and every year we lose a few from heart attacks.
Yeah.
So you got a lot of medical staff there as well.
They could be out tending to other people.
They got those silly little silver
Mylar blankets.
Thank you.
Yeah.
They put on every single runner.
How about the people that are fucking freezing
in their houses?
In their houses.
I bet you that would be nice.
Yeah, that'd probably be nice.
A nice little comfort.
Yeah.
This is why in the end I just can't follow politics. They're all just fucking assholes, fucking full of shit.
Such a common sense thing.
They don't actually take care of the people ever. They make believe they do. It's infuriating. It really is.
Yeah.
I know what goes behind one of these races. I used to run a lot of these races. There's a shitload of food and water, which people need. Staten Island certainly needs. If these tweets I was getting last night are real.
Yeah, Staten Island. I was watching the news. They are just fucking devastated over there.
Right.
There's some woman that was yelling at, I guess, at Chuck Schumer. Just going, and it's kind of funny because I love people in distress. They just sound weird. She was like, "We're gonna die. We're gonna die out here.
That's horrible.
Get the trucks. You need to help these people."
Well, let's get these
I was like,
clips.
oh man, I was listening to that woman just bitching all night.
Yeah,
that poor old fuck.
These generators, you might be a little off, Ant. This guy says.
Oh, okay. Another now. This could be
Well, let me
one
see.
of these circumstances where the callers call and refute everything they hear.
Eric,
Shut up.
how do you know what you're about to say? Let's start there. Huh?
I'm an engineer. I design buildings.
Okay,
Drive
so
a train.
he's got some knowledge. All right, one of those generators. Did you see the front page of one of the dopey papers? Because they are
on the post. Yeah.
Giant mobile generators that the city uses for their emergency response.
Yeah.
They're 1.5 megawatt or 2 megawatt generators, depending on the model. That's your typical house needs about 1,500 to 2,000 watts. Those generators are 2 megawatts. They're 1,000 times bigger than
Not falling for
your
it.
local residential generator.
So they could take care of how many houses?
About 1,000 houses.
There ain't no way 1,000 houses are coming off of that.
1,000
Stop
houses.
it.
He's saying.
You could plug them into the grid directly and feed a subgrid, and you'd be able to power like an entire neighborhood.
It's 1.21 gigawatts. What are you talking about?
Exactly.
So why are they being? Are these city-owned generators or are these owned by the marathon?
That I don't know. The city does own a handful of those really big generators for when they have a massive outage and a building loses power or something like that.
Right.
Put it this way, if they could use it for a fucking tent in Central Park for a bunch of marathon runners, they could use it where
for a gas
people
station,
are
you're smart.
fucking dying.
Yeah, he's saying 1,000 houses. All right, but what if it's somewhere in between? That's
I just
still
said
a lot.
block. Who cares? Yeah, well, it doesn't
It's
matter.
still a lot. Thank you, Eric. And now, of course, we're going to get these calls, and I'll field them all fucking day. Go ahead, Brian.
Hey, what's up, bro? Listen, man, just my whole thing here is that the amount of charities that stand to benefit from running this race, even New York Roadrunners is donating $1 million, and the sponsors are donating $1.5 million. So, how is that a bad
So how about you donate without running the
Thank
fucking
you!
thing?
Thank you!
Jesus.
That's exactly what I was going to say.
How about
you
you
do the
donate?
right thing. The race is canceled, and then all the people that donate to charities go, well, you know what? I'm going to donate the money anyway. Because it's the right thing to do. Because all these resources need to be elsewhere right now. Do you understand? Anyone else watching the news coverage? Jesus. You're not getting a lot of the fear-mongering. You're just getting a lot of holy shit video coming in. And every day it's brand new video of more problems and situations.
Yeah.
Do you understand how many cops and how many people they need to control that marathon?
It's crazy.
Yeah, but the resources that are used on the weekend are different than it is during the week. There's a lot of cops that are freed up over the weekend.
But they should still
You
be
just
used for
push
this
them-
stuff, dude.
Push them toward where we really need the help right now. It's embarrassing. It really is embarrassing.
Well, listen, I see both sides of it, but I mean, it's not just cut.
Well,
and
guess
dry.
what? I don't see both sides of it.
Dude, it is kind of cut and dry. This is not an inconvenience. The people are in deep shit on Staten Island. There's people with no power. They can't get gas. It's a disaster.
You don't run a marathon through a disaster area. Fucking Staten Island is a disaster area, and you have these people running and smiling, and fucking the guy in the gorilla suit, and the fucking guy. It's stupid.
You know those poor two kids that got yanked away from the mom? That story is like literally the #1 story.
Yeah.
They should put the two kids' bodies on the finish line to really
There
make
you
it
go.
nice for everybody.
Yeah, why not do
you
that?
Could step on their dead heads as you cross the finish line and feel good about yourself. I did it. I used to run a lot of races. I get it, but you know what? Sometimes you get fucking spanked, and you got to do the right thing.
Yeah.
Too bad you trained all that time for the marathon. Fucking cancel the thing, you stupid dope. Chris Rock said he's going to just throw water on anyone that he sees running the marathon. I suggest we just trip people.
Well, it's going to kill me too coming back. I got to come back. I'm landing Sunday morning, coming home.
Oh, hey, good luck. Good luck to you.
Oh, boy.
Good luck. Keep up your good nature.
Oh, boy. Tell the guys that I don't know what this. Let's just try it. Jeff.
Oh, I know what he's saying. Yeah.
All right. Jeff in New England. Go ahead, Jeff.
Hey, Jeff.
Jeff, you're on the air.
Jeff, fine. Yeah, he was saying tell the guys that don't have electricity to run the marathon. Then you get the free food and the free medical care.
Oh, nice, yeah.
So you just limp your ass out onto the run.
Do you understand they have medical tents all over the fucking place during the marathon?
Very dangerous. Yeah. Yeah.
There's a lot of people that kind of need to be checked out by now. They've been in cold houses for 4 days now, I think it is.
Those tents should be set up all around.
And they're not even certain that there aren't people still trapped all over the
Right.
fucking place.
Yeah.
They're not certain of that.
Yeah, so how about the resources they're using for the marathon? Just go house to house, searching some of these places for dead bodies or wounded people.
And I'm not even surprised by this, but I've just finally had it.
Not at all. Not at all surprised.
I will point this shit out every day now because it's enough already. What the fuck is he doing?
I was for it when I heard it too, because I'm like, the small businesses. But when you look at it this way, it is a terrible.
But when
move.
you start really digging into how bad the storm was,
What it takes.
man.
Crazy. Fucking crazy.
Yeah, thank you. I want to go to this guy. Jay in Brooklyn. Go ahead, Jay.
Hey, it's kind of like after 9/11, Bloomberg wants to sit there and go, we are New Yorkers, we're resilient, you can't bring us down. It's all about the ammonia for that motherfucker.
Yeah, know how you go, we are New Yorkers? You go, we have this amazing event that everyone in the world watches and stuff. This is what New Yorkers do. We're going to cancel this fucking thing and do the right thing, and we're going to use all our resources, and we're going to push them towards Staten Island and Long Beach Island and Seaside Heights and all over the fucking place. Long Island, because half the fucking island still doesn't have power.
Still dark, yeah.
And we're going to fucking maybe we could get the power on a day or two early because we used all the resources.
Yeah.
Right. but we want to show we're resilient.
Yeah.
Yeah, who are we going to show?
Yeah, who do we show in the end? It's all fucking bullshit when they open their mouths.
How about the tents? How about the tents in Central Park that are have power running, and all the food and medical resources go to the power line crews that are working fucking 24-hour shifts,
right?
And need places to sleep and eat and stuff like that. How about you let them use those resources? Anything the marathoners could use can be better spent on people that are doing the work to fix this shit.
Well, hey, we got to watch Barack Obama's brother from Kenya cross the finish line first.
Yeah.
That's kind of fun.
Yeah. Obama hates white people. That's what I'm saying.
I know.
That's what I'm saying. I wonder if Bruce will say that at their benefit. He will.
No, he likes Obama.
Oh, wow. Didn't Kanye say? Wasn't that Kanye?
Yeah.
Who said that? Yeah, Kanye. George W. Bruce is in charge of FEMA right now. Oh, that's right. Bush. What? That's George W. Bush, right? He's in charge. George W. Bush is fucking everything up.
I don't
is that
know.
why we? No. Cause here's my point. People don't realize that disasters are disastrous, and things happen. And there isn't one entity or person that could fix everything in 1 second. That people drop the ball. Things happen. Circumstances happen. It's very difficult. You don't realize how hanging by a thread society is at any given moment.
Well, I was starting to realize. We told you 3 days, too.
Yeah.
We told you 3 days, and now all the stories about fucking people getting ready to lose their minds. Wait till more and more people get on the street today. You're going to get the stories. Those helicopter shots, I guarantee, will show a few little fights happening.
Brawls?
On a line somewhere.
Yeah.
But this mayor will be doing some fucking, press conference about the marathon today?
Oh, yeah.
And that bridge being closed is horrendous with traffic so terrible as it is.
I'm only believing one tweet from last night. So
Okay.
I don't know. I want to find out. But supposedly this guy, he seemed like he knew what he was talking about. I read his tweets from time to time. He said that they closed the upper level of Verrazano to get it ready for the marathon.
And there's already generators in Central Park. The reality is they're already there. Yeah. So what's today? Friday. Today, tomorrow, Sunday, and they're not going to be back to use by Monday. So that's 4 days, at least 5 days. They could be used somewhere else. That is for gas stations. Anthony's right, for a gas station.
For a gas station.
And people are signing petitions and all this. I guarantee the marathon's going to be run Sunday. He's ignoring everybody for whatever reason.
He is an elitist cocksucker, man. I liked what he did with this, but he just can't help but being him.
But what did he do?
Closing the subways early, it was the right move, even though it annoyed me.
All right, fair enough. That's true.
Yeah. I mean, it's I see no reason to run this fucking thing.
Yeah, I
It's
agree.
stupid.
Did Chris Rock tweet that he's going to throw water on people?
Yeah, I think that's what his tweet
It's
was.
very
Go to
funny.
Chris Rock on Twitter. I think that's what it was. And then you got this asshole. There's so many fucking self-absorbed celebrities out there.
Ugh, the celebrity tweets of
well, this is
support.
This is Dwayne Wade. Dwayne Wade plays for the Miami Heat. LeBron James' teammate. They're in town to play the Knicks.
Oh.
Dwayne Wade, and if you look at his Twitter feed before, he didn't mention this disaster at all. Okay. It's kind of important, I think. He writes, 3-hour traffic just to get into the New York City. Come on, man!
Oh, Jesus. Yeah.
And I wrote, oh, poor baby. That's just like trying to find where your house is. And people got on it. And then I guess he realized, because it's all about their self-absorbed. They don't even realize.
No.
They don't even understand the situation at hand. And I'm sure somebody had to finally tell him, hey,
Hey, asshole.
Yo, you know what is going on in the New York City area?
New York City.
So then he finally tweeted a couple hours later where his thoughts and fucking
thoughts and prayers,
all that
thoughts and
shit
prayers.
going out to the people that are hurting right now. But he had no awareness of that, is my point.
No, he wasn't thinking it. He had to be told.
He goes, come on, man. 3 hours to get into the city for a basketball game.
What a
But did you like his explanation? Did you think that was a sincere explanation?
Oh, Christ.
Or do you think that was backpedaling?
Oh, yeah. Well, go to his page. Let's read it.
Come on, man.
So where's the come on, man? All right. And then what did he tweet after that? All right, bullshit. I love playing in the garden. It's all about him playing in the garden. And then go to the other one. that's to be clear, traffic tweet was meant to say we shouldn't be here to play a basketball game when there's so many families obviously still affected by Sandy. Dwayne Wade, you're a twat.
What a liar.
You're such a fucking liar. Are you kidding? Where in that tweet that I just read does it make you think that we shouldn't be here to play a basketball
Sounds
game?
to me like he's just annoyed at the traffic.
Of course.
Yes. Did you hear all? Did you see the earlier tweet though, where he originally said he couldn't get the bus out because there was trees blocking each side of the street? See, because he's
that's funny.
He's a liar.
Fucking ant.
Oh, E-Rock. Hi, E-Rock.
We're past the E-Rock thing.
I know.
Did you get your talking to yesterday?
Oh, yeah. How'd that go?
No, I didn't see him.
A talking to.
I told you.
Perhaps a bit more.
E-Rock,
Yeah.
I told you wouldn't.
Oh, there you go.
See what happens sometimes?
Saved you.
Dwayne Wade, you fucking dick.
What an angel.
And then spinning it. That wasn't your thought at all.
No, it wasn't.
Because when you just tweet like I'm stuck in traffic and I want everyone to know we should not be playing this game. That would have been the tweet.
Anything that would indicate that that's what you meant and not I'm fucking tired of sitting in traffic.
Yeah, the tweet is I'm anxious. I want to get into New York, do a little partying.
Oh,
play the
God.
Knicks at the Garden. Me.
Yeah. What an asshole.
Self-absorbed fucking asshole. They're all over the fucking place.
A lot of people still without power, man. And that light out there on Long Island, boy, are they backpedaling also. Substation. It's all about the substation. We're fixing the substation. Substation.
No, they know ahead of time they're not prepared for any of this shit.
No.
Because they're not upgrading and doing the right thing before these storms hit.
Nope.
As soon as you see power lines above ground, you know that they're not doing the right thing.
They just throw Band-Aids all over the place. And then
hope
next
for the
time it
best.
happens, they do the same thing again. But
everyone
no
that
solution.
is supposed to be taking care of us, that's exactly what they do. They throw Band-Aids around and hope for the best.
Yep.
And hope that not too many Band-Aids are ripped off at the same time.
Yeah.
Period.
Time goes by, and sometimes, it goes for a while, and you're like, oh, this is good.
Right.
Band-Aids are holding.
Right.
But then when you get something like this, it all comes apart.
So, I don't know.
The gas is the big thing, though. That's a big thing right now is people are running out of gas. I guess a lot of the cabs aren't able to gas up either, so you're getting less cabs each day that are actually able to get out there and pick people up.
Well, we're kind of lucky it's Friday.
Yeah.
Because, the weekend's a whole different animal, obviously.
Right. They have a weekend to fucking remedy some of this shit because if this is still going on Monday, ooh.
I would love to hear from some of these people and what their bosses are all about.
Yeah.
What kind of boss do you have that you have to wait in that Barclays Center line to
3
get a bus?
hours.
It's a 3-hour wait to get on a bus to get to 57th Street, which is basically the middle of Midtown.
Yeah.
And then from there you got to figure out how you get into your job.
Get to work, yeah.
So what boss goes, no, you do your best to try to get in here.
And then to get home, you got to do it all over again.
So you go. I don't know if I said it on the air. So you spend half of your workday getting into work. You get to work, and then you tell the stories for about an hour and a half to everybody that will listen to you. And then it's time to go back and do it all over again.
Yeah.
What kind of work is actually being done?
Oh, boy. It's bad.
And now we move on to the horrific story of the mom whose 2 kids were ripped from her.
Oh, yeah. What exactly? I know the story.
There's a creepy angle on this story starting to emerge.
Yeah?
Yeah, supposedly this woman, I don't know, you wonder why she was out in the storm to begin with.
Exactly.
But, whatever. But she was out there.
Yep.
And all of a sudden she was clinging to this tree with the kids at the end there, and a wave, I guess, came along and just took the fucking kids right out of her arms, and they found the bodies a quarter mile from the site yesterday.
Well, didn't the SUV get stuck in the water and then she had to get out or something?
Yeah. It's just a horrific story. But it turns out that she's telling the police, I believe, that she saw this house, where this all went down, and she was trying to get into the fucking house. And she's saying the guy that lives in this house wouldn't let her in.
Oh, boy.
So then she was taking, rocks or something, trying to break the glass to just get inside.
With the kids?
I believe so. It'll be in the story we're about to play for everybody.
Well.
And the guy, he's a little, in my opinion, a little unstable.
Oh, really?
And I completely believe the mom. that this guy chose not to help someone in the middle of a fucking storm.
Fuck.
And now these 2 kids are dead. And wait till you hear how this guy handles this. So
I'm annoyed already.
Oh, my God.
This. I'm annoyed
Yeah.
listening.
I haven't heard this.
People are really pissed because, I mean, people that know this shit are saying, look, we believe the mom, period. And then a lot of people are like, well, then we got to fucking arrest this guy for not helping. But then it turns out you can't arrest you cannot arrest someone for not helping.
It's not Seinfeld.
Yeah,
Last
you can't.
episode of Seinfeld.
Right. But here's the clip that they played on, I think it was Anderson Cooper last night on CNN.
Everyone was wishing for a miracle in the search for the children, but there really wasn't any optimism the boys would be found alive. New York City police used a fan boat to look for them in the nearby marsh.
Fan boat?
Police divers walked through that swampy marsh. Sadly, the bodies of both children were found not far from each other, about a quarter-mile away from where Glenda last held them. Family members say Glenda is too distraught to talk to us. We wanted to meet the man who lived in the house where police say Glenda sought protection. Nobody answered the door. But while we were standing near the house on public property, an angry man appeared.
You can get the hell out. Stop filming in my house. No cameras here. Stop. Stop. Get out. Get the hell out.
Can I ask you a question? Did the woman knock on your door to get in?
No, sir. No, sir.
Alan did not want to say his last name, but the house in question is his.
Oh, he's so dead.
And he says he was inside during the hurricane.
The police say that Glenda came with their 2 sons, knocked on your door,
No, sir.
begged to go in during the hurricane.
No, sir. Absolutely not.
So you did not see a woman with 2 children?
No, absolutely not.
So what you told the police is not accurate?
Absolutely. I never saw anybody. I only saw the man.
So you said you saw a man come to your door?
Yes. He didn't come to the door. There's stairs in the back of the house, and he came. He was standing. He must have been standing at the bottom of the stairs.
And what did he do?
He took a concrete flower pot. I can show you. There's one in the backyard. There were 2 of them. He threw one of them through the door.
Okay, what they're saying is that after you didn't let her in, that she tried to break the window and get in. So it's possible you're mistaken.
No.
Can you pause it real quick?
I had to stay there all night. I sat all night with my...
If what he's saying is true, if you've seen pictures of her, and I'm not even being a dick, when you're bundled up like that, it's not like she's a fucking supermodel. He might have thought it was a guy fucking trying to break into his house. Because she's a black woman, and he might have thought there's a black guy trying to break into my house. Because when you're out like that,
but in the middle of a storm,
when you hear someone hitting your fucking head with a brick, dude, you're not. If that's what happened, she might have been bundled up.
But he was in the middle of the shit. Who chooses then to start robbing houses?
You never know, man. Especially if you're a little bit off. If you're a little off and you hear fucking bang, 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 and someone's breaking your fucking window.
I think almost every single person would have to just take the chance and go, oh, fuck, this guy
I'm thinking,
inside.
If someone starts banging on the back door of my fucking house with a big brick trying to break it during the storm even, I'm definitely going to check it out and not think this person needs help. I'm thinking I'm being fucked. I'm being robbed.
In the middle of a storm?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because it's such an unusual thing to happen.
Yeah, but you got to think
honest.
people are trying to get the fuck to safety.
I would think people are they're hunkered down where they have to be at that moment, and the only person that's going to be out, especially not just going like, "Hey, help," but throwing things. I'm at least pulling my fucking gun out and asking questions.
The wind and the waves are all over the fucking place.
I don't know.
Oh,
you're not thinking.
No. I'm just thinking basic human nature. You're not going to think the person needs help. You're going to be in battle mode, thinking, "I'm getting fucked here."
But I'm sure there's some, there's a conversation going on.
There might have been.
Like, please help me. I'm stuck the fuck out here.
Sure, but if you're a guy like this, you got no weapon. You don't want to confront who it is. I don't know.
I think most people could figure it out quickly, whether it's a situation where you're in danger or you need to help somebody. I really believe that.
They said that you don't, that you couldn't hear screams or anything because it was so loud with the waves and stuff.
You can read someone's facial expressions. You know when someone's in complete panic mode.
He couldn't even tell what gender the person was, unless he's lying. But if he's being truthful,
well, he might be lying because he might be going with your angle, like, look, I got some wiggle room here. I thought it was a guy, but they're saying to me it was a girl.
Right.
Most guys will not be afraid of a woman that's banging on your door.
Yeah, because it's hard to, again, unless he's completely full of shit. Most people with two kids, see a woman with 2 kids during a storm.
Well, there you go too. Obviously, the kids were still with her at that point.
Well, were they in the truck at the time?
No, I heard they got blown off the truck. That she put them on top of the truck when the truck got stuck.
Right.
and then a fucking wave came, and took the
Horrific.
kids off the top of the truck.
Let's see what else.
So she may have been alone by that point.
Do?
He took a concrete flower pot. I can show you there's one in the backyard. There were two of them. He threw one of them through the door.
Okay, what they're saying is that after you didn't let her in, that she tried to break a window and get in. So is it possible you're mistaken?
No, because I had to stay there all night. I sat all night with my back against the door in the kitchen.
Well, let me ask you, if a man threw a flower pot, did you let the man in your house?
He didn't ask to come in. He asked me to come out and help him.
So did you help him?
I couldn't. What could I do to help him?
All right, so
I'm wearing the same clothes. I had these shorts on. This is my brother's jacket. I had a pair of shorts on with flip-flops. And I was going to come out.
But what it comes down to is you're saying you did not see a woman and two children.
No, sir.
You saw a man.
A man, yes.
I mean, you must feel terrible for this woman and her two children, right?
Yeah, did they find the children? I don't even know.
Yeah, they found them. They found them dead today.
I see.
Of course, it's a tragedy. Of course, absolutely. It's unfortunate. She shouldn't have been out, though. You know, it's one of those things. You shouldn't have been on the road.
Well, a lot of people are, though, sir.
Yeah.
He's a piece of shit.
There's nothing I could do. I'm not a rescue worker. The mayor said, people said, rescue workers don't endanger the lives of rescue workers. If I would have been outside, I would have been dead.
You know who that guy
Alan
is?
says
Could you pause it?
He's a piece of shit.
You know who that guy is?
George.
He's the guy. He's the guy from. Hey, what's up, man? He's the guy from Saving Private Ryan.
Right.
That was supposed to bring the ammo upstairs.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit.
What a fucking piece of shit.
Well, he's a worm.
He's guilty, man. You can just
because he heard help me. He heard help me.
You
He's a piece
can
of shit.
read people. He's guilty,
Yeah.
and it might have been her where the kids were still outside, and she somehow needed help to get the two kids. Maybe she couldn't get the two kids herself.
Because there's a picture in the paper of her and her husband, and I was only saying that, like, when you look at the picture like that, like, she's got a hoodie, a parka, because it's cold out, and it's got the fur, and in those conditions, you may not be able to
Could
see.
be a guy.
You don't know. You just hear someone yell, but if he heard "help me,"
Right.
he's a piece of shit.
Yeah, you heard "help me."
Help me, meaning my kids are over here, and I can't do this myself.
That at least merits further investigation.
Yeah,
let's
help
say
me.
if somebody was calling for help,
doesn't matter. There's going to be no investigation.
No.
You're completely allowed to be a piece of shit.
Yes.
He's a pariah though. Now he is fucking. He's done.
I just see guilt. I see guilt because he's like, what can I do?
He's done now, dude.
And then he goes,
Guy's fucking done.
The mayor said to stay in the house, and she shouldn't have been out. Like,
See, he feels even his piece of shit fucking soul that a little guilty.
That's him justifying what he did.
Yeah, because he's got to sleep at night.
Right.
I don't think he cares about that. I think he's just worried about people are going to think of him. But he should have just stuck with it and said, "I didn't hear help me."
I didn't hear shit.
Dummy.
I didn't see anyone. I didn't do nothing.
Right.
I don't know
Dummy.
what you're talking about.
Here, play the rest of the
He
story.
told too much of the truth.
Yes.
Play the rest of the story.
Don't endanger the lives of rescue workers. If I would have been outside, I would have been dead.
Alan says police have talked to him, and he told them the same story he told us. An upsetting story about a most tragic night.
There's clearly somebody's story is not accurate, either his or the mom's. I mean, is there any more to find out about this? I mean, are police looking into it, or is it, I guess, is that the end of it?
Well, it brings up an interesting point. There's a lot of outrage. The police officers, they don't go on camera here in New York City. But off camera, they told us they're very upset. They're very emotional about finding these children's bodies. And one police source told me very angrily, this man should be charged criminally. Now, aside from the fact that he denies they came to his house, we wanted to consult our legal experts to find out if this could be a crime. And indeed, it apparently is not a crime not to help. Whether it's ethical or moral is another question, but it doesn't appear to be a crime. It doesn't appear anything else will happen.
Good Samaritan laws.
Sure. Well, you certainly want to think that everybody reaches out to help strangers in their time of need, and if that did not happen in this case, it just compounds the tragedy.
He looks like a piece of shit, the guy, though. When you hear him talking, he's just a cunt.
Yeah.
And I trust the cop. I mean, the cop has been through a lot of this shit, and they know when someone is
someone's bullshitting.
Yeah. When someone's bullshitting.
Yeah. He shouldn't have been out. He's wormy. He's a worm.
The mom lost her two kids, and he goes, well, she shouldn't have been out there.
Yeah, shouldn't have been out.
Wow, who says that?
Yeah, that guy.
Who the fuck says that?
The guy that didn't help.
You could say that maybe down the road or
Right.
something, but holy fuck. Unbelievable.
That guy just cowardly shut the door, went back to where he was, and just fucking didn't do anything. Oh, what a prick.
Why not even let the person in the house?
Anything, yeah.
Like, if her kids were already washed away, if she was there after the kids were gone, and I think they were gone. I don't think the kids were there. I think that she had the kids, she put them on the thing, and I think she was in panic mode.
Right.
There's nothing that guy could have done. Because they found them they were just gone.
Right.
But the fact that he didn't even let this woman in the house.
Yeah, she told the cops everything. I would love to know more about this. What was the circumstance that she was at the house without the kids? Were the kids still in the car? Were the kids still sort of safe at that
The
point?
SUV looks pretty fucking banged up.
It rolled over and all that
Yeah, so
shit.
it rolled over. The surf really fucking twisted it around.
Why was she out? What was she doing?
Why was she out? What's her story?
I don't know.
It is stupid. Dummy.
Me and Jimmy were out. We were stormtrooping.
Well,
yeah, but we're
not
men.
on the beach. Were you on the beach?
Yeah, we're down at Battery Park.
Oh,
There's
you're in
some
Battery
sand
Park,
there.
Man, that's where everything got flooded out a mere couple hours later. We were
stormtrooping.
We were a mere 2 hours away from disaster.
That's right.
I don't know. how to
We
be
ran
honest
back
with you.
uptown.
I have no idea. Just horrible.
Damn, yo.
Got a guy that's been online for gas since 420. Got another
420.
We got another guy that says the Verrazano's not closed,
Oh,
the upper
good.
level. Let me see.
Who spelled Ferrazzano? Who's typing for the phones?
That would be that one was Troy.
Troy?
Troy doesn't know how to spell Verrazano?
Does he not know it's...
Troy is not a good speller.
But F and V are close together
Well,
on the
the F and
keyboard.
V are pretty close, yeah.
I got to give Troy a break on that
I'll
one, even though Troy is a dumbbell.
I'll give him the benefit of the route. See, they're close, too.
I hate the fact that you picked letters that were actually close.
I have a keyboard right here.
Yeah,
I
know.
looked.
I know. Qwerty.
I hate Cordy.
Cordy.
What do you got there, Toonie?
Hey, man, good morning, boys, first off.
Good evening.
The bridge is not going to close till tomorrow, like 4 o'clock, I think the sign said.
Okay.
How do you know down there in Texas?
Yeah, what are you?
Oh, so you don't even know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in Brooklyn. I just came across.
Yeah, I hear your Brooklyn accent.
Yeah, what are you, Jerry Verrazano? How do you know?
North Carolina.
North Carolina.
Yeah, Long Island's closed, but they're screaming for their freaking office furniture. I don't get it.
Long Island's closed, but they're screaming for their office furniture.
So-
That's pretty much my credo. I've been yelling that. That's my battle cry. What is he fucking talking about?
So probably a lot of businesses trying to reopen need places for their people to sit.
In a casino business.
So officially, we don't know if the Verrazano upper level is closed, right? Still?
Yeah.
I can't take that guy's word for it.
Of course not.
And you know what? We have made a mistake about the mayor and the subway system.
What?
Yeah, and we know better. Go ahead, Kevin.
Hey, guys. What's up? Good morning.
Hi.
Cuomo's the one who runs MTA. It's a state agency.
We said the homo runs. Cuomo.
Cuomo,
Sorry.
I mean, you're talking about a guy who wanted all the city workers to go to work. You think he wants the subway closed?
Yeah, Bloomberg has nothing to do with the MTA.
Oh, okay.
No.
And we do know that.
I actually did not realize it.
So he looked like a hero by saying all that, but it wasn't even his fucking decision.
No, I'm not.
Kevin's completely right.
But, you know, you got to put the credit where it's due.
Cuomo's a weird dude, huh?
What is?
I
was
see
he
him
born
walking
in America?
I see him walking around. Very good, actually.
He sounds like he fucking was right off the boat.
Yeah.
Hey, Mamma Mia.
Right. But when he walks around, he has no emotion.
Yeah.
I don't expect him to be crying, but it's like very just.
Yeah.
His
he
eyes
is
are
kinda...
eyes kind of go through you a little bit, and there's no real movement with his mouth.
Yeah.
A frown, a smile, a grin, anything.
Well, Mario Cuomo sounds less Italian than Andrew Cuomo does. How does that figure?
I don't know.
He's like got this Italian accent.
Yeah, it's a deep Italian
Very
accent.
strange.
By the way, Mary Wittenberg is the president.
Got any Wittenbergers down there? I'm starving.
Yeah, she's the president of the New York Roadrunners Club, and she said to us, the marathon really epitomizes the spirit of New York City, the vitality, the tenacity, the determination of New Yorkers. She just wants her event run.
Yes.
Let's get her on the show.
I would love to interview Mary Wittenberg.
She wants her event run.
Can we speak to her?
We got guys
Period.
that can do that for us today. We need to get her on the show immediately.
Yeah, say we think we're not sure about her decision.
You hear that bullshit statement?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Well, Con Ed said most power will be back by November 10th. It's only another 8 days.
Jesus.
And the marathon will be run.
Well, the generators, at least they have generators. People have pasta.
Oh, that's right.
That's good.
Good thing.
I think I'm going to check out Lower Manhattan today. You want to go for a ride?
Go for a ride.
I'd love to, but I'm leaving for...
Can I borrow a few things from you, Ann, if I
That's
go
pretty crazy.
south of here?
Well, you
Can
might
I
end
borrow
up
a few
in jail.
things?
You might end up in
Well,
jail.
you don't know what I want to borrow.
Oh,
you
yeah.
have no idea.
Well, a few things, sure.
I'm just
Sure.
saying a few things.
Few things.
'Cause, man, as soon as you cross over 39th Street, it's a whole different world.
It's a whole nother
And then
animal.
They had a story about the Upper East Side. The Upper East Side of New York is the most hateable area of New York, by the way.
Yeah.
Period.
Yeah.
There are the old snobs with the old money that have, most of them have never worked a day in their lives. They're like third, fourth generation in this
old money.
Old money, as they like to call it. They bathe in it. And they were talking to some of those people like, oh, no, everything is completely normal here. The restaurants never closed, never lost lives, nothing. Everything's just wonderful.
Yeah.
They're hateable, aren't they?
Beyond hateable. The Upper East Side is a bad place, man.
Yeah,
that's
they're
where
fine up there.
the OWS people should hang out and drive them nuts.
They're fine and dandy up there.
Oh, and they have no problem telling the world how great it is, how great their living is right now. Verrazano open both ways, both levels. Jerry on Long Island. I'm going to believe a Long Islander.
Yeah, I believe Jerry.
Jerry!
It's an honest man's name.
Jerry. Let's do this, Jerry.
Hi, Jer.
Hi. I just went over the bridge, and indeed, both levels and both ways had traffic.
Oh, you're full of shit.
No, there's no light.
Just kidding.
We believe you, Jerry.
Putter Jer.
All right. Whatever.
All right, whatever.
No, man, it's all good.
Yeah.
Wait, Bloomberg and Cuomo have been fighting behind the scenes. How does this guy know? Bloomberg, didn't want to issue the evacuation? Come on. Is that true? I think it's true.
Ooh, let's just say it is.
Let's say hi to Chris and Mary Hill.
Boy.
Oh,
right.
No, I like that one. That's old school.
Oh,
that's a Bruce Mittman line. Boys. What's up, Chris?
Not much, guys. If you can actually trace it back to Saturday, Bloomberg had a press conference around 3:30 saying we don't think there's going to be any any need for evacuation. Cuomo comes over the top, and he's the one that fucking said, all right, we got to start getting people out of here. Bloomberg comes back about an hour and a half later and says we will be doing the evacuation order.
Right.
And you can kind of trace the lineage. So to me, it seems like they've been having. There's not a lot of confusion to what's going on there.
All right.
They're douchebags. I'm out.
Right, great.
Yeah, I'm embarrassed that I fell for it and said Bloomberg was doing a good job.
Yeah, I mean, we all.
I mean, this whole marathon thing proves a lot. Once again, by the way. There's something else. There was something else. Oh, this guy, Trucker Paul. He just saw the clip of that guy with the mom and the two kids.
Yeah.
Trucker Paul, what do you got on that clip?
Good morning, guys.
Reaching the boiler. Hold on. Just
that's her.
Hold on.
That's her.
Hold on.
With the weather, we're going to die. We're going to freeze.
On Staten Island, some are calling themselves the Forgotten Borough, and there's frustration.
They got to show her again.
Oh, they will?
Yeah, they got to.
They're reaching the boiling point, just like we said.
Let's see what they're saying. It's
Do
done.
the best you can, Try hard. You go to work every day, you do the best you can.
Of the 90 total storm deaths, 20 have been here. In one Manhattan neighborhood, photographers captured people diving into dumpsters, reportedly to retrieve food thrown out by a restaurant.
We haven't seen any help.
Meanwhile, along with the growing anger, there are lengthening lines for everything.
Do you see what people are doing and they're running a marathon? They're going into dumpsters for food.
When you was completely chaos.
Lines for fuel are even longer.
For 3 hours.
Gas shortages in some areas are now
Dwayne Wade?
reaching crisis levels. Few stations are open, and those that are can't meet the demand. Drivers are running out of gas and out of patience.
I have no power at home. I can't get gas and I'm waiting over 3 hours. What's wrong with this country?
Sandy is on track
Nothing.
to be the second costliest
just
storm in
how it
U.S.
is.
history. Some estimates say
she was a dope.
it may cost $50 billion to rebuild. With more than 4.1 million customers still without power across a dozen states, temperatures are expected to dip into the mid to upper 30s over the weekend. This morning, the Wall Street Journal reports FEMA has generators sitting in storage, while families like this mother and daughter living 17 flights up are without power, telling our Diane Sawyer their water is now running out too.
That's all the water
It's almost gone.
You do realize,
So why is FEMA not giving the generators? Those suckers.
Red tape, I gather, huh?
How about we start with the generators that are already here? The marathon generators. There's people that they can't walk down to the streets.
No.
They're not young. They're not young or healthy. They need their elevators.
Old people need those elevators.
I live on.
They're showing the generators now.
Being unplugged, not being used outside of where the New York City Marathon will be in Central Park. And a lot of people are asking the questions that shouldn't every generator be plugged in and giving lights and power to the people that need it? George?
Boy, you're right about that. A lot of people very angry about that.
What
decision.
insult to injury.
I'll tell you.
Leaving those fucking generators unplugged in the middle of Central Park, in the middle of where shit is happening, to have to look at generators that aren't being used.
We're really good at predictions. I'm not good at sports predictions. We all know that. But I'm good at other predictions. There's going to be a problem Sunday with this fucking race.
I hope so.
Because people, we're reaching the boiling point, right? It's going to come out. When they see people enjoying themselves running the New York City Marathon, something is going to happen. Someone's going to lose their fucking mind, I'm telling you.
Good.
Or a group of people who get together and block the route. Something is going down Sunday. I'm telling you right the fuck
Especially
down.
Staten Island.
And you're going to call up Monday and go, you were right.
That's a good point, man. Those
This
poor
is so
fucking people.
stupid.
Staten Island gets fucked every time that borough gets fucked. They really do, man. They put the dump on Staten Island. They don't want the dump on their fucking $1 million homes.
To break it down, we don't have power south of 39th Street. Staten Island, as they've been saying over and over again, is a war zone like these other places. Half of Long Island, maybe a little less than half at this point, don't have power. There's generators laying around, and we're going to do this New York City Marathon.
Stupid. Fucking stupid.
Ugh.
Oh, these guys are fighting over gas down there.
Yeah.
It's just that it's coming apart.
Yeah.
It just thread by thread, it's coming apart
Wednesday,
a little
Thursday,
bit.
Friday, 3 days. We
coming
said 3
apart.
days.
Sarah from Buffalo says, Governor Cuomo addressed all power companies threatening to pull licenses for unresponsiveness. So I hope so.
By the way, love the Sarah in Buffalo.
Yeah.
She's a good egg.
She also said
She's a good Twitter egg.
Another good tweet. She said the story about the mother. Said the mother screamed in the street for 12 hours after she lost the kids because with hypothermia, she just lost her mind.
Yeah, of course. You don't get over that. Trucker Paul, so you saw that clip. We're going back to you. I'm sorry.
Yes, saw it last night, watched it, and the way he acted the minute he saw cameras there and they started talking to him, that's how my 10-year-old son acts when I catch him in a lie.
Sure.
He's
a liar.
He is a liar.
I'm going, oh my God, he's so new. And then afterwards, if you watch it, there's zero remorse in his face. And I'm going, he knew that it was a woman.
Yeah,
there.
you could see it.
And in my mind, I'm saying he knew.
Look.
And what was really interesting, when you guys started playing it, I was actually doing a countdown while I was driving for Jimmy to say, he's a piece of shit.
Yeah, were you?
But I'm waiting for the spray paint slogans to start in his house and people to show up with pitchforks.
Oh, that's just it.
Run him out like Bartman.
I mean, they know where he lives. They know what he looks like now. He's so fucked in this city. He's so fucked.
That's going to bother a lot of people,
Yep.
man.
He's gone. Hey, you guys are doing a great job since this whole thing started. And keep it up because you're doing the right thing and you're telling the truth. And as far as
Me and Jim went to the gym yesterday. On the way in, I saw Michael Strahan.
Oh.
Had a little chat.
From Kelly and Michael.
Well, he was ready to give me the big blow off because I went, "Hey, Strahan!" That's how I say hi to celebrities, by the way.
Oh.
I've done it. I've done the Tooch on the show, but even when I'm walking around, I see a celebrity because they don't want anyone else to know.
That's true.
Like Jimmy pointed out, he was just facing his phone, and Jimmy goes, he's not doing anything. He just doesn't want to be bothered. But that didn't stop me from going, Strahan!
I think we have somebody on the phone.
Who?
Mary.
We have Mary.
Okay, good.
I don't want to put her on hold, but just give us 1 second.
You can right now? Are you sure you can only give us like 2 minutes?
What?
She won't talk?
Okay, thank you.
She won't talk to us.
Of course she won't talk.
No.
Why?
Why would
We
she?
didn't say who we were. We just said this is Sirius XM. We were doing a news piece about the New York City Marathon. We'd like to speak to you since you've been quoted in a few pieces here. And she just told Sal that she won't come on the air.
So you can't talk for just even...
Yeah.
Hold on.
What?
He's still trying to get her.
Okay. All right.
No.
No, she hung up.
What was the reason?
She said she's walking out right now. She said
No, she doesn't want to talk because
She's
she knows
fucking cunt.
She knows that this thing shouldn't be run.
She's a cunt.
In her fucking soul.
Mary Wittenberg.
She
Head of the
knows.
New York Runners Club.
She knows. Why wouldn't you explain yourself?
Yeah, why wouldn't you get on the air and say, look, it's the right thing for this reason and that reason?
Yeah.
I'm telling you, there will be a problem Sunday. Not from me.
Well, obviously not. Yeah.
Not for me.
Not from me.
We've been down this road.
You might be
before.
right, man.
Road.
No, man, I'm telling you, people have a way of fucking letting it out.
Yeah.
And another day of everyone talking about how this race is going to be run. I'm telling you. This is how shit goes down, man.
Would it?
People are going to be fucking livid by Sunday.
Oh.
I wonder
because
if
by Sunday, all these problems are going to remain.
You don't think they're going to cancel it? Like, you don't think that it's going to get too fucking... And enough
minute.
runners are going to be a problem, and then tomorrow they're going to go, we've heard New Yorkers, and we don't want to be insensitive, and then we're going to put those generators...
No, because to New York, they feel like they're moving forward with getting, shit
I mean,
done.
the Runners Club and the people actually running the marathon. A lot of there's a Facebook page dedicated to this, and I've done a complete about-face. I was completely wrong. Fuck the marathon in its sweaty running ass. The fact that they're putting generators in Central Park is just...
Oh, somebody just posted the link for Mary Wittenberg's Facebook page.
Good.
Oh,
no.
Oh, is Mary going to get
Well,
some...
you know what? Mary should know that that it's not... can we see her? Because she might be a lovely lady.
But
God bless her.
This is what I beg. We could use some intelligence, too, please. Of course we're going to have the fucking baboons. They don't listen to anything we say. But maybe some other people could fucking get some intelligence on that fucking Facebook page as well. Because what the fuck, man?
Yes, remember, the word is spelled with a C, not a K. Use your intelligence.
Oh, crap. Too fucking much, man.
I'd love to see it, but Sam's over there answering email and making new friends.
We need to find out if this is actually
and
her.
doing little
Oh,
Facebook
boy.
pokes.
I hope that's her. Just out of nowhere, she starts getting horrible things.
All right, we got a guy that knows a little more about generators. So, I'd like to know what we're right about and what we're wrong about. So let's say hi to Sonny in Boston. Sonny.
Hey, guys. Hey, listen.
You didn't know much about causeways.
A generator ain't going to do good because, first of all, a generator is a power source. The problem that you guys are having are not with power sources.
Oh, no?
It's with it's the infrastructure that needs each individual house that needs to be fixed.
Oh, yeah? So if you just take a generator and...
Without fixing the infrastructure, there's nothing a generator's going to do.
Yes, it is. If you park a generator in a neighborhood, you could run lines off of it and get refrigerators running.
Or light streets that people are pitch black.
It's going to take you just as much time to fix the infrastructure that's already there.
All right.
No, I know what you're talking about, but you're talking out your asshole.
But can't they just put a generator in an actual neighborhood that's really in bad shape so that the locals have a place to maybe go?
A warm tent or plug their phones in or light the street a little bit.
Something?
We're not. If the power company can keep,
I can't imagine that a generator would actually be a complete, completely useless.
We're not talking about hooking them up to the actual wires that go into the house. We're talking about setting it up in a neighborhood that needs power to run things through.
Well, if that neighborhood, all right, has wires hanging all over the fucking place, what good is a fucking generator going to do?
I'm thinking generator at least in the fucking neighborhood, and I'm sure that would be of some help.
I hate you.
Look, I've been in the business now for years.
Have you, Sonny?
For years.
Is that the Sonny we know?
Yeah, it's always negative.
Is it?
Yeah, he's always negative.
Negative Nelly.
Well, if I don't, even though he probably knows power, you put a generator in and you'll just light a street, charge people's phones. People going all the way up to finding outlets.
Yes. He made one good point, like explaining how these generators work and how they can't, light up homes. But our point would be you put the generator at least in the neighborhood, and I'm sure that would be helpful.
How about the tent?
I'm sure that would be helpful.
How about the tent that's going to be in Central Park? You put it in a neighborhood,
right?
And you run it just like they were going to run the marathon with food and medical stuff and everything, only in a neighborhood.
And how about when the pasta goes to fucking people who are hungry, whose fucking houses got wiped out, either in Staten Island or the Lower East Side or Queens?
But you can't because shut up.
And that twat would not talk to us about why they're running the marathon.
No, why would she?
Boy, you're in a tough spot, and you're going to fucking run away, right, and hide?
Fucking bitch.
Well, there will be problems Sunday.
Yeah. Not from me.
We got a cop. Hey, cop.
Hey, what's going on?
Hello, sir. I'll just say cop. What's up, buddy?
Yeah. Hello?
Yes, officer.
You're on, bro.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
What's up, officer?
Reception is fucking terrible. Yeah, no, it's going to be ridiculous down here. I'm in the Rockaways all week doing like 15-hour days.
Oh.
And Sundays, I was trying to call in earlier, but reception is terrible.
Yeah.
They Sundays, like half of the department is off to begin with.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, between people that just work weekends and people that do special operations in the precinct who are off Sundays and Mondays every week, they're going to make people not come here and to Coney Island and Staten Island because they're going to have to go to the marathon.
Right. So it's pulling resources from places that kind of need it.
Yeah, this place looks like a fucking third world country right now.
Well, Coney Island usually does anyway.
No, I'm in Rockaways.
Oh, okay.
And does anybody know if this is true, that there was some crews coming to help the hurricane recovery, and they were turned away because they're non-union crews?
That doesn't sound...
I didn't hear that.
Although I wouldn't
know
be surprised.
The Red Cross is down here today. They're setting up at Fort Tilden, and they're going to be cooking food and stuff for people.
Well, I heard in Decatur they came up and they were turned away from New Jersey that they can't work there because they're not union employees.
That's fucking ridiculous.
That is crazy. All right. Well, Godspeed there, my friend.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
All right, man. Yeah, he's just backing up our point.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Yeah, would they have run? Someone raised a good point on Twitter. Would they have run a marathon through the 9th Ward after Katrina? Of course not.
Oh, my God.
Even though that was worse, but still, would you? Of course you wouldn't have.
Of course not.
I don't think you'd do that.
So, yeah, I mean, the resources are obviously spread thin to begin with. Ugh. And then that stupid lady wouldn't talk to us.
Of course not. Is that her Facebook page, by the way? For Sam?
It's all privatized.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, we can't see anything on it.
Right. Fuck her.
Mary Wittenberg. Head of the New York Runners Club. Do they have a Facebook page?
Here's a guy that's pissed.
Runners, whatever they're called?
Let's go to Bobby. Bobby.
Hey, they're going to be taking one sip of water and throwing the cup on the ground while no one has drinking water.
Yeah, of course they are.
Yeah, they don't even drink the whole water. I've run a lot of road races. Basically, they set up the tables with the water, and you grab a cup and you just like kind of wet your whistle a little bit. You don't drink. You don't really drink it. You get a couple sips in, and then you just toss the rest to the side.
That's
matter
water.
of fact, Central Park it forms puddles. There's so much water being wasted.
That is water that could be used
Of
to
course.
fucking take care of people that don't have
Of course.
it. Oh,
I found the.
Most of those runners decide the Kenyans are going to be white.
that's true.
Great. Glad I let you go ahead. I found the Facebook page. It's New York Roadrunners.
Okay.
And there are some people who, like Opie, are answering with intelligence, saying, because the post is, we dedicate this race to helping the communities impacted by Hurricane Sandy.
How about you help them anyway?
So that's what people are posting. Or like,
Help them anyway.
if you wanted to help the people cancel the race. I'm disgusted that you feel this will help the region, blah, blah, blah. And then there are the baboons.
It's big fat
Why is there a
titted E-Rock.
picture of E-Rock with a fucking hose?
That's crazy.
It's Jim Chandler.
Oh, it's Jim Chandler.
My buddy?
Yeah, well, it says Opie became a millionaire, and then there's an arrow pointing to Jim Chandler standing at a keyboard, and he's stuck with these queers.
Is he my buddy yet?
no.
Sam, where are
Wait
we
a
at
minute.
with Jim Chandler?
Jim Chandler, you're good. You're good with him, right?
I'm so good with him.
All
I'm
right.
ready to fucking move on with our friendship.
Which I don't know what his problem could
Chip
be.
Chipperson pie. Oh no, the Opie and Anthony.
No. The Popey and Anthony show.
Oh,
It's
'cause
a
it's the Pope
nude
naked.
photo of Opie, Anthony, Jim, and the Pope.
I'm the Pope for some
all
reason.
naked and erect.
Why wouldn't we be?
E-Rock Army.
What's a big fat man in fatigues? You
Yes,
see,
E-Rock Army.
there's a man in a church. That's disgusting.
Wow. Oh boy.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
There's a lot of dirty pictures going
Oh
on.
my
Some
God.
homeless man getting blown and
Is this
Good.
it's two nude women with Jim and Jesse Ventura's face photoshopped on them. There's a picture of Jim Chandler, and it says on it, "My best friend in college betrayed me," and then a sad face.
Wait, but I thought we're good now.
Not according to this.
No, not yet.
No.
I think people should just this is so grody. There's some Valley Girls. Is that me?
That's you.
yeah.
It's from the movie Valley Girl.
Right.
Hey, you want to know another? We got a call from a guy that knows a little more about generators.
All right.
And he used them in a place called Afghanistan.
Ooh.
So let's see what Brent has to say in Texas. Brent.
Yes.
Amen.
Hi, Brent.
Hey.
Hey, sir.
I was in Afghanistan with Einkorn International, and we built camps, entire camps that would house thousands of soldiers, airmen, whatever, including the support staff,
Like
in a
Speer.
matter of days. They've got the generators, the size that you're talking about. They have all the power cords for them to plug them in and go into power boxes, and then all of these elastic
Exactly.
pins that are-
I want to tell you about another man that built some camps that housed thousands.
He's probably not the best example to raise at this time.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Never mind. Yeah, it could be stepped down and distributed to various houses. These generators.
Not according to
like,
Sonny.
It's not like it's got to be put right into the electrical infrastructure, right?
Right.
Exactly.
It's just power cords that come off of it.
Yes.
Electrical boxes. And
Sonny's an idiot.
Run, all of their house power too, and it's just a simple box with basically a junction box at the end of it.
I love a simple box. Don't ask so many questions.
All right, there, sir. Thank you.
Wow.
I think we've made our point about the generators. They
I'm going to send a
obviously
tweet.
should be- What?
I'm sorry. I'm going to send a tweet to Mary Wittenberg.
There you go.
Ask her to come on the show.
She won't.
They keep doing Bob Kelly photoshops.
Yeah.
Emo Bob Kelly and sexy rock Bob Kelly.
Nice. All right, we're going to do some eating
Man.
and certainly continue with this. It's the big story today, obviously.
Definitely. Iraq. More Iraq photoshops, which are always hilarious. Oh, boy. All right. Let's see.
The Opie and Anthony channel.
What's that?
On Sirius XM.
And now, Vaginal Self-Esteem by Jim Norton.
What's better than fucking an ass while that dumb tampon string dangles, showing the vagina how replaceable it is? What's better than when the fucking tamp string is hitting your bag? And it's like the pussy going, God damn, am I easily replaceable? Do you realize I am the birthplace of life? And now that I'm not operational, the place shit comes out is working just as well. The vagina must have low self-esteem.
Hey, buddy. Welcome to Antonio's. Sit down. What are you looking for? A simple trim?
Straight black hair do not like.
Well, we can't do much as far as color.
I bleach blonde hair sometime.
Okay, you do that. What is it you want me to do for you?
Want nice, big hair with a lot of body.
Body?
Get us hairstyle. Look like a Rod Stewart.
All right. I can give it a try, but I can't make no promises.
I get tears for fears.
The who's for what?
I get the frock of a seagull.
What's that, like a fagler thing?
Do not like not attractive to a female.
Whatever you say, Karate Kid. How about I take some off the sides, leave it long in the back?
Look like a Bay City roller.
Yeah, sure, whatever you say. So, no ladies in your life?
When try to get American girlfriend.
So that's why you're here. Well, you gotta just keep trying out there, buddy.
Hungry like the wolf.
Yeah, well, there's a sandwich place down the block. Well, there you go. What do you think?
I look very sexy.
Yeah, right. Great.
Look good.
Glad you're satisfied. All right, Fu Manchu, hit the bricks.
I get on the skateboard, longboard.
He forgot his fucking glasses. Hey, buddy, you forgot. Yikes! That's not what I meant when I said a little off the top.
Sirius XM. The Opie and Anthony Show.
We can't talk over this shit. I know Jimmy had a nice idea, but it doesn't work. I'm telling you. If we want to play a song for a little while, that's fine.
Yeah.
But we got to figure that out ahead of time.
It's not your fault, E-Rock.
No, I'm not blaming him.
I have a gas dilemma.
What do you mean? What's going
I have
on?
a fuel dilemma.
What happened?
Well, apparently my truck is here in the city, in the parking garage, with the low fuel light on. Oh, boy.
Wow, that's a tough spot.
Oh,
That's
boy.
a tough spot on a regular day.
Yup, it certainly is. So now I got to figure out what to do, how to get out of the city.
That'll be cool.
and then figure out how to get some petroleum.
How about you just ask right now for someone to give you a fucking couple gallons of gas? What? They'll be downstairs in a.
Yeah, it's not a terrible idea.
You wait until the first guy gets fucking beaten to death for siphoning. That's going to happen too.
There were photos yesterday of people borrowing gas from other cars on like 96th. And...
Yeah, borrowing gas. Oh boy,
good luck getting that returned.
So what's the move?
I don't know.
Fuel tank on. You got to get back out to Long Island.
Yeah, I mean,
obviously there's not a lot of gas out there.
There's enough to escape New York. So
yeah,
I
I
think,
could get off of Manhattan, and then
I'm gonna have to recruit my my chick. Drive a gas mission down to the Long Island Expressway somewhere.
Then I should make Sal just take my truck and wait on that fucking 10th Avenue gas station.
You should make him bicycle you some gas.
Yeah, bicycle me. Get your ass on your bicycle with
He
your
is
fucking
wearing his bicycle
fruity queer shorts.
But this,
he just biked in. Where's Sal?
Well, Sal showed a little gumption.
He sure did.
He biked in.
He'll never not come to work again.
No, poor Sal's going to get himself killed. Like, there's going to be a fucking a nuclear blast, and Sal's going to ride through it.
Yeah. He put pants on.
Come on, Bo.
You put pants on.
We want to see those twink legs.
What
Where are you?
happened?
What kind of bicycle pants do you have?
I have the riding shorts. I know Jimmy hates
riding shorts.
cycling attire.
No, I don't. I have a fucking great photo of my dick in bike shorts. It looks like it's 12 inches, but it's certainly not.
I ride my bike a lot. I don't have bike shorts.
I have a race bike, so it's like not comfortable at all.
They're awful.
It'll destroy your gooch if you don't wear them.
Your gooch? What's a gooch? You
It's like your
hipster
taint,
douche.
I guess. It's
Hold on, I want to ask Big Bang Theory lingo.
You watch the Big Bang Theory, do you?
No, I don't. I don't.
You're a Big Bang
What's a
Theory
gooch?
guy?
Is that what's the matter? You don't want to get your schmeckles all? Filthy radio program. Just say it. Your cum hole. Just kidding, Sal.
You biked in from Williamsburg.
I did. It was fucking scary downtown. Like the Williamsburg Bridge has power literally at the halfway point.
I know that whoever took that shot, man. Wow, what a great shot! Half the bridge completely lit up.
Oh,
and the
really?
other half is out.
Yeah, it's fucking scary downtown. There's some vagrants hanging out, and I can't see shit. And you can't see 5 feet in front of you, and there's like people like shouting at me as I was riding around and stuff. I was like,
really?
Yeah, that's dangerous,
I was fucking
man.
scared.
You're
man.
lucky someone doesn't fucking steal your bike, especially in the dark like that.
It
That's
is
frightening.
scary down there.
Yeah, and like
You don't want to lose the lights in New York City ever.
No,
you can't.
That's
see,
when the
you can't see
weirdos come
shit.
out.
and you can't even see Midtown, which actually has light.
Right.
And you can't see like moonlight either because the buildings like kind of lock everything in, so it is fucking dark.
Yeah, they showed some of the news guys walking down the street with the cameras and the lights on, and then they shut the light out, and it's just fucking.
Oh my god!
It's so
How
scary.
weird is
Nothing.
that?
Guys are shouting at me. I didn't have any lights on me. All I had was
Guys
like
are shouting.
Yeah,
boy.
Nice shorts.
Yeah, I like them shorts.
So, and then what happens when you cross over 39th Street?
Everything was cool, but I forgot. In the 20s, like East 25th, there's probably about like 20 something Humvees and other like military vehicles like all parked around there.
Yeah, they're
it's fucking
setting up
crazy.
the perimeter.
It's really, really
so
fucking
the
crazy.
people don't go crazy and try to make it uptown for some fucking.
I saw even in my
juice.
neighborhood. I saw some National Guard, like
Yeah.
just at the 7-Eleven.
They're
It was
out
really
there.
weird.
Just in case.
But they're going to run a marathon.
They're like
this summer.
patrolling
That's
the
good.
beach in
That's
Rockaway
good.
and just going back
in
and
case.
forth.
Well, the looters are ready to start.
Yeah.
I know we've had a few, but I mean, it's going to be widespread.
Not looters of like opportunity, looters of necessity are worse. They're the ones that are out there trying to steal for for life, not just for TVs.
Race to recover, to do Florentine's voice. Race to recover. But it's
What?
not a race to recover. Donate the money anyway. The marathon people, really, you have to have your race in order to fucking donate to the city that's fucking.
Right, you're in a bad spot too. You know, the race gets canceled, then you still give the money.
Yeah, how about you do
Period.
that?
Period.
How about you cancel the race? And I know it's heartbreaking because people train for it and it's a legit thing. Or you postpone it. How about you postpone it for a month?
Yeah.
The runners are going 26 miles. They don't need to be warm.
Oh, but they come from all over the world, Jim.
Exactly. So they go back and they come again. We don't need them eating hotel rooms. They're fucking shitty jogging shoes. They're fucking Nikes. Oh, my little heart monitor. Fucking assholes.
Isn't it unbelievable? We're better than. Well, we're not better than this. You like to
No,
think.
no, we're not at
I'm not
all.
I'm not gonna say that
Not
bullshit
at all.
We're absolutely not better than this. This is exactly what is supposed to happen because we're just shit.
You just notice how people depend on the government, and they expect so much from the infrastructure and the government and people to take care of them. The truth of the matter is, when shit goes down, you really need to be able to fend for yourself and keep yourself going until the shit gets better. You can't expect the shit to get better and then get pissed off or cry or sad or angry or whatever that it's not better the next day. It just does. There's no fucking type of government or infrastructure in place that could make a disaster better the next day.
Right.
You're going to be fucked. So you got to fend for yourself.
Right.
Jeez Louise.
I don't know. People are really addressing, and you could do it nicely. Mary on Twitter. I tweeted her, and people are. And again, you don't have to be nasty to her. You can just tell her how you feel.
Yeah,
She
there
don't
you
care.
go.
They don't care.
I think she don't give a
But
shit.
people, it's a really weird dude. Dwayne Wade responded because people were tweeting him, and you hit him with a good tweet. People read their fucking app mentions. I don't care who you are, unless you have 10 million followers and you can't get to them. She doesn't have 10 million followers. She's never gotten at mentions like she's going to get.
No.
Look, they got publicists behind this whole thing. It's like, okay, we're going to word something nice, and then we're going to just go with that. And then your job is to just kind of hide. Just hide.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, if they run the marathon Sunday, there will be some issues. Not for me. Not for me.
From me.
I just know people.
Yeah.
That's going to be the breaking point for some people going,
Yep.
really?
That's going to be where people just go,
And
"Bah."
they'll just do something stupid.
Yeah. Something fucking
They
stupid.
will just do something.
Gosh.
What?
Nothing. It's just fucking. It's craziness. It's craziness out there. But it's such a. Also, there are people all over this country just not even affected. You kind of fall into this thing of like, it's the end of the world, destruction. But no, somebody's in Duluth right now.
But
just
people
going about their business.
The tweets I was reading last night, people are fascinated by.
Oh, yeah,
by
they
this,
are.
by looking in.
Oh, I don't mean that.
They're
I just
looking
mean
in,
how,
going, "Wow, this is interesting."
Right. Oh, yeah, I don't mean that the listeners would think that or anything. I just mean like the way you feel when you're in it is like, oh my God, this is a huge thing, and we're watching the breakdown of society and stuff. No, there's people that are just fucking, go about their business. They'll read this in like a blurb in their paper, and that's about it.
But they're seeing those long lines and
yeah.
and the devastation.
Yeah. But it's very localized in the scheme of things. The scheme of things.
Yeah, I wonder what happened to somebody Twitter too. People on what happened to the homeless people that live underground? Did it
the mole people?
Yeah. Did they all get flooded out, or did the water not get down there?
They lost everything.
Yes, that's true. They're applying for government aid. So far, there's $7 worth of damage.
I don't know.
They're asking the government to replace 3,000 pairs of shit-filled underwear.
That they've been collecting since 1977.
I've been saving that duty.
Right. Where does all that shit go, man? When the water comes in,
man.
it's just pushing everything
Right into the drinking water.
Where's the exit for all this water?
Just right into the river.
Not all of it just stayed underground.
Yeah.
It pushed and came out somewhere, right? A little bit.
They're pumping that shit out. How the fuck can those tunnels just have that much water in them?
It's fucking amazing.
It's like
Salt water.
Like salt water. When you think of all those lights, the lighting fixtures in there, all that piping and conduit. I mean, those tunnels are also used for electric and communication cables, and things run inside the walls of those
They're not
tunnels.
even talking about those tunnels.
No.
They keep focusing on the subway tunnels, but
Right.
Our whole electrical system is underground.
But all that shit
The
runs
sewage.
through, over to Jersey and to Long Island through the Midtown Tunnel. I mean, there's communication cables and all kinds of shit.
The video they showed last night of the metal.
Yeah.
One guy goes, and it's already rusting. Salt water.
Salt water.
You just
Oh,
touch
boy.
something with salt water hands, and it starts turning to rust.
Oh boy,
it doesn't wait.
Salt water sucks.
Salt water sucks.
Fucking big, dumb, worthless ocean. It's like a giant pussy with saran wrap over it.
I know. It's just...
I'd like to take the ocean and scoop it off the earth and throw it into space. Go fuck yourself. Fucking worth. What does it do? It makes it hard to travel. A bunch of sharks. Ocean stinks. I love the ocean. Yeah, have it in your living room. And we'll see how much you like it. But it sucks. It's all salt. Fucking people are dying of drinking of fucking lack of water on the ocean. You know how awful it is to look into the ocean and go, I can't drink you, can I? The ocean goes, no, you can't. We set it up that way. Fucking cunt.
It just taunts you.
It taunts you.
It really is a cock tease.
It's fucking horrible.
It's a cock tease.
You can't drink me, and if you do, you'll get really sick.
What a great place to go when you're thirsty.
And why haven't human beings figured out, like, why haven't our bodies, like, gotten to a point where we can just drink it?
Let's filter it out.
What is our human bodies waiting for?
Come on.
Even the fucking fish don't drink it.
We're constantly adjusting. We can't adjust to drink salt water yet.
Salt water.
What's that about?
How handy would it be if people could drink salt water?
I'm thirsty. Let's go to Sandy Hook and just drink for hours. Just hook up a little cup. It goes right into your cup. It's convenient.
But you got to just sit there and stare at it.
Yeah, the earth giveth.
Yeah.
Not at all.
And
The ocean's a fucking
And your
douche.
body knows immediately. Your body knows immediately you can't drink it.
Oh, you can't drink it. Oh, your
Immediately.
throat
It
swells
says,
up.
nope,
Your kidneys fail.
Nope.
It's just awfulness.
It's terrible. You're not supposed to get water in your mouth and go. That's how you know the ocean's a fucking bag of shit. When any of it gets in your mouth, instead of feeling quenched and refreshed, you go.
What's in salt water that makes the body reject it so violently?
Salt, yeah. A lot of salt. I want to put my ocean over
Just
my
that much
steak.
salt?
Yeah.
That's all it is?
Terrible. It's salt.
That's all it is.
Your body just knows, like, this isn't supposed to go in me.
Everyone should just go to the shore and just kick the ocean right in the ass. Or just pick up scoops and throw it towards space.
Let's all just give it the finger and make it feel bad.
Slowly scoop the ocean into space, one fucking space shuttle at a time.
And then they'll figure it out and go, all right, we'll let you drink some of us.
Yeah, when the ocean
all
drops.
Right, all right, we get it.
I would love that.
Yeah, that's one of
the
our.
ocean.
That's certainly one of our
that's great.
enemies, right?
Yeah.
Salt water is one of our
Fucking-
enemies.
the fucking
Why
ocean.
would we allow it to exist?
It's just all right there. Just can't use it.
Just soak it up.
We ought to slowly take sand and just cover the ocean and show it who's boss.
Right, exactly.
Fucking before you know it, we're looking over at British people shoveling sand. We're like, see, that was easy. Let's build a highway.
Close it like it's a pool.
You close it. Yeah, exactly. Cement the fucking faggot ocean. Tired of it. Mocking us. Man, I like to go in the water. Sit in the tub, asshole. Fuck you and fuck the water.
Too good.
Bunch of displaced fish. Good, let them deal with it. The fish have had 70 million years, and they've done nothing with the ocean. It's exactly the same as when they got it. Fucking worthless, edible monsters.
Well, fish stinks. Fish stink.
They're terrible.
Horrendous. Fish and the ocean suck.
They've had millions of years.
Nothing.
Nothing. Look what we did in a couple of 100 years. Straightened out the Indians, and we built everything. 65 million years, and they're still swimming around in it and fucking dropping deuces.
So we need to straighten out the fish.
The fish
I
just have
think
to
they're
go.
the problem.
The ocean's the problem, but I have no mercy for the fish. I'm happy the fish will go with it.
It would be nice if we could use the ocean because the fish did something with it. You know, we're like,
Exactly.
oh, thank you, fish.
Right.
That was nice. You built some fucking hotels.
Imagine if the fish built fucking things that took the salt out of the water.
That'd be
Hey,
great.
for you guys. I'd love to see the shiny coral down at the bottom, but the water's hiding it.
They're only good for eating, and then they're stupid, and they'll just swim into radioactive shit. So then we can't even eat them.
They're dummies.
These assholes. They can't even
dummies.
avoid the radioactive shit.
They have a workaround for the lack of thumbs and just build something.
No,
And then
just
they
their gills.
And then they get very curious as far as our pollution goes. Oh, what's this?
Yeah.
Then they're stuck in some dumb fucking
course they
plastic
are.
thing.
Yeah. Oh, hey, look, that looks delicious. Why is there a net there? Oh,
Dummies. They're so stupid.
I'm sore. Fucking yesterday at the gym.
Oh, Jimmy pointed out a new creep.
Really?
Oh, that guy's the worst.
We go to this.
There's two of them, by the way.
We go to this gym, and if you belong to a gym, you know that there's some creeps around.
Sure.
There's one guy. Jimmy pointed out. He goes, "That guy. What did you say? He's always naked or whatever." But he was making believe he was putting his underpants on. Excuse me.
no.
Right at the time we were walking by his area. And I was laughing my ass off because I'm like, I bet you this guy makes believe he's putting on his underpants about 25 times a day.
He just does that.
It's just so you think, I just caught him in a weird fucking spot.
Right. But he's actually.
But as soon as you pass by, then he takes his underpants off and waits for the next victim. Guy. So he's not just sitting there just completely naked.
The guy with the giant gut and the tiny cock. He's like really old. He's built like the Penguin. He looks like fucking Danny DeVito in Batman.
Oh, Jesus.
And he talks to that black attendant. And he walked in and he's like, yeah, the Knicks are going to go to the playoffs. And he's just futzing around with no pants on.
Right.
Why
do they do that?
Because he's a dirty exhibitionist and he probably likes like weird sex. Like he probably likes the black guy to dominate and spank him and call him a little dick banker. And then there's the other guy that sits by the towels and he's always on his phone. And if I catch that fucker holding his phone up like a camera, it wouldn't surprise me if he was filming.
Man.
And I always make sure I'm out of his view and I take my pants off.
Yes.
That fucking ghoul with his messy locker. I hate his messy locker.
Does he have a messy locker?
Yeah, of course, it's next to mine. Hey, Messy Marvin, put your fucking phone down in the locker room.
I bet.
But some of these old guys,
just like crazy.
Some of these old guys just think that being naked that's just how it is.
It's so fucking wrong. Just put your fucking clothes on, you creep.
But Jimmy pointed out the new guy that yesterday. I was laughing.
And my song
Pretty
was a
fucking
big hit at
hard.
the gym.
What was your song? Which one?
Well, I do kettlebells.
Okay.
So I have to let myself know that it's time to do kettlebells.
And how do you do that, Jim?
It's a kettlebell day! It's kettlebell day!
But he was threatening me, saying he was going to sing that song. I go, you don't have the balls.
And you were right, I didn't. But I wanted to sing it while we were getting our waters.
Why do you have a song for everything you do?
It just happens. I was walking and I was going, it's a kettlebell day! I'm like, uh-oh. This one ain't going anywhere.
No.
Because it really was, though.
It was a kettlebell day, yeah.
But you don't say it like that.
Swing those things, right? Yeah.
I sing that loudly while I'm swinging them.
Like your balls. Like them kettlebells.
I love them.
Yeah.
Well, this body's coming together.
Of course, right?
Some people starting to notice.
Ooh. Yes, on Red Eye. Greg Gutfeld. Oh. I was very happy. Somebody complimented my body.
Nice.
All that hard work paying off.
Then I promptly went home and bought fucking almonds and ate a bunch, and I threw them out this morning. I'm like, why is every time someone gives me a compliment, I think it's okay to go out and fucking eat 3 birthday cakes? Fucking pig cunt.
3 of them.
Fucking Cobblebot body, whatever the fuck the penguin's name was.
Oh, no.
We just fucking, that's hilarious, man.
It's kettlebell day!
Today's travel day.
Yes, it is. We leave shortly.
Aw.
We're going to JFK.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You should be, I don't think it'll be that bad after all.
We're leaving 3 hours early. It may be nothing, and we have a driver, like, just in case, because I don't want Kenny to run out of gas.
Yeah.
You should get a pretty good view of South Shore when you take off.
Oh, you're right.
Make sure you look.
Yeah.
Maybe snap a few photos.
I can't because I'll be in the aisle seat, and we're not allowed to have the phones on.
Yes.
Well, you're going from Kennedy, so don't they go over the ocean and then do the
Depends on the
turn
wind.
back?
They turn, yeah.
Yeah.
You'll see like the Jersey Shore. You'll probably see that. You'll see Long Island. You'll probably see. Yeah,
Wow,
some shit.
from the sky, that's got to be pretty.
I won't be looking.
Pretty crazy.
No, you'll be sleeping.
Did anybody find sunglasses in here? I lost my sunglasses.
Oh, I threw those out.
Oh, well, that's not helpful.
Are they upside down?
I didn't realize.
That's when you put them on upside down. It's hilarious.
No one found them in here? They were on my desk one day. What the fuck?
Boy.
I think so. No, if you leave something around,
No, we just found an Apple charger. That was it.
Thank you.
Whoa, we could use
Charge an Apple.
We need Apple chargers. Where's my iPad today?
One of them
I
new
got
Apple
it.
chargers. One of the new ones.
Did I actually see people at the Apple store
See
waiting online
people.
for the Mini? Is today Mini Day?
It is. Yeah, today they're
Yeah, because
starting to roll it out.
there's an Apple store on Fifth Avenue. We have to go around the dangling crane, which we haven't talked about yet. Need an update on that.
It's precarious. Precariously perched, that crane.
Are they convinced it's not going to fall?
I don't know. I've heard precarious too many times with that fucking crane.
Just looks like a limp dick.
It's a limp dick
Yeah.
hanging off a building.
Big limp dick saying,
Yeah.
fuck you, New York.
Yeah.
Am I the only one that went down there and just started pointing up at it? And to anyone who would look, I just kept going, it's precarious!
Yeah.
How precarious is that? I was just shouting it at everybody.
See that video? That's a video that would do
Oh,
very, very
precarious.
well. The precarious video.
They
But-
are on this fucking generator story.
I'm
They
telling
keep
you,
showing those generators on all the news shows. Look, see? There's
they
the generators.
may,
Oh,
because
boy.
people need, there's always a cocksucker in these things. people need to focus their anger on something because you can't be mad at a storm. Fuck you, clouds.
Yeah.
Because the storm doesn't care.
And you know what? They're
Right.
relentless when they get onto something in the news. They're relentless. So you know what? I'm going to change my thought here, and I think Jimmy might be right. I think they might just do the right thing.
You think?
I don't know.
And cancel it?
No, they
But
are.
No, look at
showing-
these jerk offs. Look at these fucking assholes.
We can't go to that TV. Fuck.
They're all self-centered. They don't give a
What are
fuck.
they doing? They're-
And some of them are probably people who have their homes fucked up. I shouldn't say they don't care, but they're putting up the donations. Donate the money anyway, you fucking assholes.
Wow, they're showing people just getting a little light run in before the marathon.
People, I thought it's
2 million people are expected to watch along the course.
Controversial
call.
It's a shitty call.
I wish we could go to this audio. But
Yeah, that's on.
Well, how'd they hook that up yet? We've been asking that.
all New York City parks and recreation areas remain closed. Oh
Wow.
God! I hope a few trees fall down.
I hope
Oh,
something.
my
I hope
goodness.
something awful happens. I'm really rooting for one person to do the right thing and sacrifice their own freedom.
Oh boy! Oh, look at these runners! Stop running!
Yeah, it's like, where are you going?
How? People are just fucking assholes.
I don't know how this is fucking even working. Why are they doing this?
You know how it is. We have a twink fucking mayor.
Yeah, still scheduled for Sunday.
Oh, I
for
hope
this
they
Sunday.
cancel it.
All right, you know what? I've changed my thought again.
Yeah,
this thing will be run.
You're probably right, dude. I mean,
I can't see
This thing
them.
will be run.
They've already set up too much shit.
And everyone in the know will be hiding.
That generator.
Because there's nothing they could say that makes this make sense.
All 5 boroughs, a disaster area.
Yeah.
And look at these fucking cocksuckers running and waving at the
Waving at the
camera.
camera.
They're going to run through a disaster area.
You motherfuckers! Look at them with their running suits on. Ugh.
That's just so.
Yeah, starting the Verrazano. That's a great thing to do in Staten Island. All the fucking, that's a great point somebody made. They're going to take one sip of water and throw it on the ground. And big deal, you're donating money. Go fuck yourselves. You've been running in New York for all these years. You should donate the money.
Yeah.
So what?
And you should donate no matter what.
It's the most prestigious marathon in the fucking world, the New York City
Of course
Marathon.
it is. You know, unfortunately, the timing is horrendous.
Yes, terrible.
Less than a week before the marathon, this thing hit.
You can't run right through the middle of a disaster area where people have died.
It's terrible.
Days ago. It's ridiculous to think that you can do that. Ridiculous.
Is it ridiculous?
Yeah,
I
to
think
think
it
that
is.
you could do it.
No, I know. I'm not surprised, though.
Oh God,
Humans will
Whatever.
always show their awfulness.
It's just fucking ridiculous.
They're just selfish. It's just really, really. And again, some people running are people that have, are in trouble too.
Yeah.
But just the decision is really a terrible
decision
one.
to do it
God,
is
I
so
would have loved
stupid.
this story on our show.
How come we can't get that hooked up? We've been asking for that for a year. We should just switch one.
Yeah, I want these
It usually does have good stories on it.
stories. Yeah, use
Stories.
A couple of these pots over here could be used to get the TV on.
Just
Where's the radio
look in
wizard
mirror.
today?
You want to have? You want some pot?
Where's the other microphone, by the way? I mean, and this is just another tragedy of the storm, is we only have one microphone hooked up. Why is there only one hooked up?
Took us a long time to get the new mic stand, and we asked for 2, and we only got 1.
What are they doing?
I don't know.
It's a problem.
Is it?
Or they could switch Sam's here, because, for now. I mean, and then just put the other one over there.
Well, I can't wait for Liberty Media to take over. Because, man, I mean, they are going to wipe out some people.
Oh, be
they are
careful.
going to wipe out some slackers.
Yeah, watch what you pray
hey,
for.
You
Hey,
get
if
very-
they wipe me out, I don't give a fuck.
I care.
I'm just hoping that this fucking thing will turn itself around.
I don't wanna
Because
get
there's a
wiped
lot of
Turn
lazy
yourself
fucks
around.
around here.
Okay.
Turn yourself
I
around.
think you've just entered into bitching, and you said you weren't bitching.
No, I'm not
Oh,
bitching.
man.
This doesn't count?
I don't think so. Borderline.
Okay, yeah, that's what I mean. Be
It's a
careful.
strong,
You're
it's a
getting
strong
so
thought.
close.
I can't wait. Because let me ask you this without bitching. Where is the radio wizard today?
I don't know that he's here yet. He might be, but I don't know.
Honestly, he said he had an appointment this morning.
I predict something.
Every,
by the way.
I'm sorry.
They
Appointment
will,
for what?
They'll put that mic there, and it will be too short to reach there because the console is wider there
You're
than it is
probably-
on
you know
yours.
what?
They're going to get the exact same one, put it there, and our guests are going to have to fucking Hunchback of Notre Dame their way to that microphone. Guaranteed.
And then we would turn around and go, well, just put another hole in the console. Well, we don't really
No.
like putting holes in the console.
No.
Who gives a fuck?
Put a hole in the console with a grenade.
It's shitty for Micah. Fucking punch
Right.
punch
Who
holes
cares?
in it.
I'm
Gives a
retweeting.
fuck.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm retweeting this cancel the New York City Marathon thing, and I hate to be a social activist because I'm not. I'm a fucking complete.
You're a social disease.
It's a kettlebell day. That's your punishment. But wait, I was just saying.
What kind
you're
of
gonna- you're
what kind of
gonna
appointment does the
socially
radio
active.
wizard have?
He
First
is,
of all,
he's here. He is here.
But Friday he goes. He says if Friday, like the last Friday of every month, is head buffing.
Head buffing.
Gets his head
Gets
buffed.
good head
It
buffing.
is shiny, man.
Yeah. His head is
Does
in
have
good-
a shiny
Gary has a
head.
healthy head. I'll
It
say
really
that.
is. It's very shiny and nice.
I don't understand if you're bald, why you would shine it.
Because
Doesn't that bring more attention to it?
That's like combing your hair. You shine your head.
Yeah, they actually sell a spray. It's like a shellac lacquer, and you could spray it on your head. And the test is you take your hand and you do 3 smooth. Like you ever see a DJ scratch? Shuka, shuka, shuka.
Yes.
You do that on your head. You just go shuka, shuka, shuka. And if it's really smooth, then you've sprayed
Then
it
you
up
can go
shellac
out on the
lacquer.
town.
Yeah. If you put your hat on and it slips off, it's a win.
All right, this guy knows a little bit about the Bloomberg. Justin in
Mike,
Texas. Justin in Texas. What's up, man?
Yeah, man. 2 or 3 years ago, actually, Bloomberg was involved. You know, they kind of swept it under the rug, but something about misappropriations of funds, donations, something like that.
Yeah.
If you get Sam or E-Rock, you know, look it up. There's a YouTube video where he got interviewed, and you know, they're asking him about allocation, misappropriations of donations, so forth. And what pisses me off about all of it is that all he could really say for himself was, "It's a sentimental job."
Very good.
Wait, let me ask you. Somebody raised the point. How long after Katrina was Mardi Gras?
I remember they were talking about, like, should we do it?
Oh, God, Mardi Gras is in March, and that hit in, like, August or September.
No, really?
Fuck yeah.
The reason
plenty of the months went by. Someone down there will help us out.
Because I understand
4
that
months.
you have to
I would
live
say
on.
4 to 5.
What?
Wait, when did that hit? September, right?
When no one knows.
October, November, December, January, February, March. I'm going 6 months.
6 months?
I'm going 6 months.
6 months. We'll say 6 months.
And you have to move on. The
Or
problem
months.
is the fucking resources that you don't. You shouldn't stop living. I'm addressing on Twitter. You're right. You don't. But the problem is there's generators in Central Park. It's a waste right now while there's still fucking people not have drinking water.
We're not stopping living.
Yeah.
We got to
No.
take care of the people that are living right now.
But there's a line. There's certain things that should be done, certain things that shouldn't be done at this time.
Right. I tweeted about the marathon, and obviously now I'm getting people that have no idea who I am, which is the beauty of Twitter. This idiot writes, why shouldn't New York try to return to normalcy?
Well, you can, but you
The
can't
marathon is the first important symbol of we will continue.
Oh, brother. You can't make like nothing happened when you're trying to return to normalcy. You can return to normalcy at the correct pace. You can't jump the gun and make it like, let's just do this so we can say we've returned to normalcy.
When we're sure that people aren't still trapped in their homes, when we're sure that people have plenty of drinking water, when we're sure people have a safe place to sleep at night, then we'll return to normalcy.
Right.
You dope.
You put the marathon off. No one is saying don't run it.
We're not talking a month went by and people are like, well, what the fuck? When are we going to go back to some kind of normalcy here? It's been 3 days.
There's
4
still
days.
people fucked up in Staten Island where they're going to run through the middle of their fucking borough.
Yeah, no one is
Stop
saying
it.
don't smile. This is not Kim Jong-il's funeral.
It's an insult. It's a fucking insult to the people of Staten Island, at the very least, because every borough has their fucking problems. But Staten Island especially, they lost more people on Staten Island out of any of the boroughs in New York City on this hurricane. And you're going to now have this festive people, woo, through the middle of their disaster area.
Wouldn't it bring more people together if all of a sudden you're like, wow, look what we can accomplish as a society.
Society, yes.
We fucking canceled one of the biggest events that New York puts on every year.
And
to
use
help-
those resources
to help the
to
people
help.
that are really hurting and crying on TV.
How about you take those fucking Kenyans, right?
Yeah.
And you use them to piggyback the old folks up to their 20th floor.
Bravo.
That don't have power for the elevators.
Yeah, you're in shape. How about you run some water up 20
Run some
stories
water
to
up.
some old broad? That,
You fucking skinny Kenyan motherfucker.
You know what?
Right.
That is a fucking.
how about you run some water up to these people that are living
There
a
you go.
little higher than the average person.
Running a big dumb circle for
Right.
no fucking reason.
Hey.
Run up the stairs.
I'm stealing your thought,
Do
and I'm
it, Jimmy.
twittering it to Mary. That's a great, genius point.
Take the food and water up to the old folks.
I'm a fan of the running culture. I'm not going to lie to you. I've been a runner my entire life. Now that I'm a bit older, I don't do it as much, but I ran probably over 100 races in my lifetime.
Yeah.
So I like the running culture, but this just doesn't make sense right now. It really doesn't.
Jeez Louise.
It just doesn't.
It's crazy.
Yeah, how about you have some of these marathoners run some gas out to some people?
How about that?
How about we start a line? You're a runner. You're in great shape. You've been training for a long time. Grab a gas fucking can, fill it up, and go.
And now they're running
like a delivery person.
And the fucking
Deliver this gas over here.
You got the fucking motorcycle with the camera guy on it, and he's just watching the Kenyan run with a big gas jug.
Right.
He's running to Staten Island. He's over the Verrazano Bridge.
Yeah, well, you know, half the Kenyans running in this race.
Yeah.
When they run through the disaster areas, they're going to just think they're home.
They get all homesick. They just start crying.
They're going to be homesick.
They think they're home.
Right. They have no fucking idea.
Oh, that's great.
You kidding me? They're going to be running past the disaster area and go, wow, they live in luxury.
Fucking water jugs on their head.
Yeah,
They're just fucking running full speed.
These people live in luxury. My God, I
great.
wish I had this back home.
Kicking their shoes off, running through the debris.
Anthony's point. I've just stolen in Twitter. I didn't have room to give you credit, of course. I
no,
prefer
that's
to take
fine,
credit.
Jimmy. I hope you do get credit.
I'm the credit stealing kid. I got to get out of here, guys.
No!
No, I have to because they're saying that today we don't know exactly how many kettlebells are going to be on the highway, and it's a kettlebell day.
I like this one.
I hate it.
I can handle this one. I like that one.
Jimmy got to get on the airplane.
Yeah, a flight. We're leaving really early, but I just said, you know what? I don't know what it's going to be like.
And where are you going?
Minnesota. I'm doing a
Minnesota?
gig with Amy, Artie, and David Tell. It's sold out.
And people, this guy goes, there's such a problem with the marathon. What's going to happen with Macy's and Thanksgiving? That would be more
further
than
down the line.
That would be more than reasonable to have the
Right.
parade.
It's further down the line.
That's further down the line. That's still 3 weeks out.
Power will be all restored. I'm Manhattan.
Right.
It's
I understand you got to get back to normalcy, of course, but not 3 to 4 days later.
And I don't think people understand how huge this marathon is, the resources it takes. When they show those overhead shots of the marathon, it's fucking. How many people run this thing? Dude,
I forget.
It's about 65, 70 people.
Probably 80,
Yeah,
Jimmy.
it's about 80 people.
I don't know how many.
With 10,000 people helping them along.
It's it takes up the entire width of these bridges and for miles.
Yeah, and
it goes on.
There are so many people that work the marathon that could be used for.
That's the
We're making
problem.
the same point over and over again, but whatever.
It's not, but it's not about people saying you got to live, you got to move on. We get that. No one is saying don't move on. It's the resources being wasted that bothers me.
Yes,
I like saying resources.
Yes.
I saw Giuliani last night at Fox.
And?
Did you?
He walked by, and I positioned myself to.
Where was he? What show was he?
He was doing Neil Cavuto. Red Eye got pushed back an hour.
He did Hannity too.
Oh yeah, he walked right by me to do Hannity. So I said hello. I
okay.
shook his hand.
Oh, you did?
And I said, I kind of pussied up. I'm like, can I have a picture? But he just kept walking. I didn't know if he heard me.
Oh, Jimmy!
I already got one.
Oh,
But
you
I
have
knew,
one.
I knew he was walking, and I saw O'Reilly for the first time in person.
He's a tall
'Cause
guy,
he was
right?
taping late.
He's a monster.
He's a big
tall.
dude.
He's
yeah.
got to be 6'4".
Did you say hi?
No, he was. I was outside the dressing room talking, and he was probably 30 feet away going to the bathroom. I didn't
Was
see
he spinning?
him.
He's
Yes.
in the no spin
It
zone.
was really weird.
But
he
spins.
He does this really weird dance walk where he spins in the circle.
Yes.
And just goes, now I'm in the spin zone.
Because
What a
the
weird-
show is the no spin zone, but he spins when he's not on the show.
Boy, does he spin.
He spins.
Boy, does that guy spin.
Exactly. Oh, Jimmy's going.
Oh,
he's
your
leaving.
fanny pack is being put on.
Ugh, fanny pack. What a fruit.
I hate fanny packs.
I love them though. You know
No
why?
one likes
I've
them.
got my
I know
ID.
they're
I've got my bubble gum. I've got my sleep eye
I know they're
thing.
convenient, but they're
terrible.
I don't know.
Where's your bandolier that I got you, dude?
That asshole.
Does he even wear it anymore? No,
Of course not.
Old
True.
10
Probably can't.
minute. Yeah.
Why is there duct tape up from one end of your bandolier to the other? Oh, I see.
Old 10-minute fad Bobby.
You got a bandolier extension?
Dad. Yeah, Bobby's he's very fad-like.
Oh, God, were they really turned away because they weren't union?
I
to
don't
New
know.
Jersey.
I haven't
A
heard
lot
that
of
on the
peop-
news. I haven't heard it on the news yet.
That they said that these power crews, Atlanta power crews, or Alabama, I'm sorry, were sent to New York and New Jersey, but got turned away because they were non-union. I'm hoping that that's
I
inaccurate.
have not heard that on the news. I heard it as rumor on the Twitter. That's about it. I'm sure it would be all over the news.
How good someone says, "God damn you, Jimmy, driving to work and can't stop singing." It's
The
kettlebell day.
Kettlebell day.
No, you guys, it's
Oh.
One, two, 1, 2, 3. It's a kettlebell day.
Oh, it's more Broadway.
Yeah.
It's kettlebell day.
Isn't it wonderful?
No, I'm embarrassed I did it.
Yeah, well, you won't be when you're doing kettlebell singing.
Oh, God.
Let's say hi to Dan.
Hi, Dan.
Dan.
Bye, guys.
Dan, could I ask you one question? Are you ever called the man?
Oh, really? Wow.
All right. What?
That shows your intelligence level right off the bat.
Yeah,
by
you
the way.
want to gauge it.
You didn't understand that was a complete over-the-top goof.
Yeah, and Hanson got nothing.
All right.
He got something, trust me.
All right. I got something.
Go ahead.
What's up, my friend?
Hey, Opie, maybe you could get a couple of them marathon runners to spot you at the gym.
I get you. I'm not doing anything, right?
What?
We're not being informative and helping people out by doing our show. I get it. Very good one. Good one, Dan.
Oh, my God.
Oh, he hung
hangs
up?
up.
Yeah, you figured.
He failed on all levels.
He really did.
Good one.
He
Good one,
really
Dan.
did.
We could have taken the easy way out and just said, fuck it, we're not doing the show this week, you idiot. We're getting the word out.
That'd be nice.
And you don't know what else I have done, you dope.
We've each given $1 million to the cause.
Yeah, but I don't like telling people that.
I know. I didn't
I
want
don't
to
like
tell him,
telling
but
people
you know, he made me.
He honestly couldn't figure out the Dan the Man thing.
No, he
thought you had.
really?
He thought you had a good one.
You don't think you've
He
got...
thought
you don't,
he thought you had a good one.
I did,
that he's
boy.
never heard before.
I sure nailed him.
don't you think he's gotten that before?
Wow.
That's the only thing. Like, I thought
No,
of that
that's
too.
why
but
I was
wouldn't have-
asking. I thought
Yeah.
the people wanted to know. He wanted it. But
Right.
Interesting conversation.
Just like, that was your conversation starter?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. Did they call you Dan the Man? And then we'd talk for hours about it.
Anyway, the Apple Store on Fifth Avenue. had a line.
Yes.
So what? The Mini's coming out today.
The Mini.
Yeah,
Apple fucked up somewhere, man. They're not in trouble, but
First of all, Steve Jobs dying. They were able to coast for a little after he died, but the new guy, I'm not feeling it.
their strategy of holding back technology worked for a while, but now
When
I
there
think
wasn't
people
any real competition.
Yeah, I think people have finally said enough. We don't want to wait around for all this shit that you could get immediately.
That phone is the first real competition the iPhone has ever had.
The
I don't
Galaxy
care-
S3.
When everybody was like, well, this one's coming out, the iPhone killing it, was like, shut up.
Honestly-
that one made a serious dent.
And this is my third Galaxy. The first
Yeah.
one, I'm not going to lie to you, buggy.
Buggy.
The S2 I kind of liked.
Yeah, but it still wasn't
But I
doing
wasn't bragging about it,
Yeah.
but I kind of liked it. The S3? Fuck.
S3, people love it.
Dude, I haven't had one problem with this. I
Yeah.
love it.
People
I
love
absolutely
it.
love this phone.
And it really made an impact on the iPhone. And now this iPad mini, I'm not fucking feeling it. I have more disposable income. It's amazing the crap I buy. Here's a little tidbit of information for you. My Halloween party, that was a smashing success. You know who was invited because I know him? My UPS guy. And I didn't know him before. I've just know him now as a cool guy because he delivers so much shit to my house.
Right.
Maybe he could be your Newman.
He is my Newman.
basically-
yeah. Hello, Newman.
Basically, you have no interest in some of these products right now.
So I'm saying, I buy
You
a
used to
lot
be
of
all
stuff.
in, right?
But now I don't have this I gotta get it kind of a thing. You know what the next I gotta get it is right now? Fucking Call of Duty Black Ops 2. That's my and I will get it the second it comes out. But like this, I'm like, I don't care.
I read that the iPhone 5 was the last product that Steve Jobs had like a lot of input in.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
And everything now, this is all post-Jobs stuff.
Yeah, but they got to change their strategy of holding this shit back. It's obvious.
And he was against the iPad Mini. That never would have come out if he was still alive.
boy.
Jobs was?
Yeah. He said there's no reason. He said, why would I make a mini version of what
They're
we've
just
already
fucking
done?
with the sizes of shit.
It's not doing
Let's make it a little
anything.
bigger. Let's make it a little smaller. Time to make it a little bigger.
It does
We're going to go back to a
nothing
little
different.
smaller.
I understand that like Tim Cook wants to like make his own Apple, but like I watch these commercials and I see things that they're doing and I'm like, man, Jobs never would have done that and he never would have done that.
They should have done a weekend at Bernie's with Steve Jobs and like milked it a little longer. They just bring him out and fucking, here's a fucking new item.
Yeah, you don't tell the world he dies.
You just say he's
You
fucking...
tell the world that shit 10 years from now.
Right.
Where is he? Oh, he's
he's very busy. He's
very
designing
busy.
the next thing.
He's in the lab.
It's like Willy
Just
Wonka.
say he's in the lab.
Nobody
In the
ever
lab.
sees Steve Jobs.
Let me go to a power guy. He's going to back up what you're hearing on the Twitter there.
Max Power.
Mike in Alabama. Alabama man.
Yeah, we're not in Alabama. We're in Tennessee. We got turned away in Maryland. Boss man called up and said we all aren't union. We can't go in there. They are turning us back. There's a caravan of 150 of us.
Now, why are they turning you back?
We're non-union.
Really?
I guess New York Power is all union. They said we all can't come in there because we're non-union.
Wow.
It would be a violation of their contract.
Holy
Wow.
mother of fuck. Why isn't the news picking this up? I haven't heard it on the news yet. That sounds like a big story. Like,
There's
fuck this union
150
shit.
of us caravanning back.
You're probably too stupid to work up here anyway.
Yep, that's right.
Teasing, of course.
Yeah, you guys don't have the same equipment we do.
Yeah.
Right.
It's done differently here, sir.
What? Let me tell you something. Because you know what? I just ain't going to work with no colored boy. That ain't what I do.
Yeah, your water rotates the other way, doesn't it?
We know that happened.
You're going to be very confused by our shit up here. It's very different.
Right.
Now, that sucks if it's
Like,
true,
yeah.
but, that union thing is a whole nother fucking nut to
Yeah,
crack.
that's so stupid. Oh,
I
somebody
don't
saw it
know.
on the Fox News crawl about the union thing?
Why are you
Wow.
doing twisting exercises?
I don't know. My legs are like fucking...
What are you doing?
I need to stretch.
Well, why don't we take a break and do some stretching?
That's good. I could walk to the pisser.
We could do that. Thank you for that call, by the way. I just hung up on him by accident. Did Bloomberg cancel the Knicks and the Nets games?
It was postponed.
Nixon.
Yeah.
But yeah,
The
it was
Nixons and the Netsons?
Bye.
The
Yeah.
Barclays.
Yeah.
You know what happened? I haven't been able to work out in the past couple of days because I haven't been home and stuff. My trainer, and I fucking feel it. Like if I don't work out every other day, I fucking feel it in my joints.
See, I've been working out through this whole thing.
It's kettlebell day.
All that's in my head.
I have a rowboat and I've been rowing around.
A robot?
And a rowboat.
Oh, that's different.
And I've been rescuing people from second stories.
You're like
and-
Sean Penn.
and rooftops, and I'm getting two things
Like
accomplished.
Sean Penn.
I'm helping and I'm getting my workouts. in.
Yes.
It's great for your chest.
Very good for the chest.
And karma.
Bring sex into it.
It's great for your karma.
Karma's bullshit.
Well, you trucker. Fucking double guns.
A lot of people trying hibernating bear, by the way.
What is that?
Oh, the game?
Yeah, I'll explain it to Anthony next. Hibernating bear.
I want to hear more about all of Anthony's.
That's what
disposable
I'm doing
income.
now for
The what?
eternity.
I want to hear more.
Oh, my God.
Sorry. Well, I love Steve.
Wow.
Everyone knows that.
Wow.
Boo.
Oh,
The hibernating bear. I'll see you when Jesus comes back. That's when I come out of hibernation.
wow.
Aw. Come on, he'd love it. You know, Steve.
He kind of would have.
Is he hanging out with up there?
Yes, I miss Steve.
What were you saying about it?
I want to hear. No, I mean it seems like secondary now, but
Yeah.
I said I wanted to hear more about Ant's disposable income.
Oh, it's fucking great.
Oh man,
Just throw it around. It's literally disposable. I throw it away. I fucking put it in the garbage.
You should make one of those Windows videos where you're shredding the CD, except just start shredding money. Like
That
I hear, I hear there are a lot of poor people out there. Well, and then just
Yes.
start shredding money.
You know what I could do?
Ooh.
I could fucking
Ooh.
set up like 8 cameras at different angles.
Yeah.
Shred $100 bill and make it look like I'm just shredding different bills.
Or you could give me $100.
Oh, but where's the fun in that?
We'll make a video.
Give him the shredded 100.
No, and
Oh,
you
that's
both
it. You
win.
could tape it back together.
That's true.
It's a cross-cut shredder, so good luck.
Invite Sam over for the shredding video.
Yeah.
That'll really put it over the top.
Let them watch.
The last shot is just a single teardrop coming from my eye. What
Aw.
happened to that $100?
Aw. You know what I should do? I'll tape a bunch of hundreds together, right? And in a big, long line. And then feed the first one into the shredder and have you way far away. And I'll hit the power, and then you go at the same time. And you got to get there real fast before the last 100 gets shredded.
Right. See how fast you can get. That's how many hundreds you get.
And like in the meantime, we have people that block you.
Oh.
Like they're fucking blocking you like football players.
And you should
What a
get
cool
football
game.
players to do it.
That'd be a lot of fun.
That would be a lot of fun.
Come on, let's do this.
Steve
That's my
McMichael.
disposable income.
By the way, someone
By the
is
way.
asking us if they're saying you guys aren't union. We are union actually.
What? Oh, stupid
But
union.
my union has never, ever, ever done one thing for
It's
me.
AFTRA, SAG now.
They have
It's all
not
one.
done one fucking thing for me.
Yeah.
But I pay my dues.
I'll pay your dues all
I've
the
never
time.
heard from them. I've never got an email from. I don't know.
I
I don't
pay.
even know what they do.
I don't either. They're stupid heads.
So
Can I
yeah,
get in
we
the
are
union?
technically union. So
I'm in AFTRA, SAG. It's all SAG now, right?
Well, I
It's
think
just called SAG.
there was a time in our business, the union kind of coddled people that had no business being broadcasters. So, that's my experience.
Yeah.
Oh, we'd love to fire that
You
guy.
pay
we know
to
he's a
work,
complete waste,
dummies.
but
Oh, that's good.
But we can't fire.
Oh, we can't fire him.
fire that guy.
It's union. We know he hasn't worked in fucking years. He's one of the worst workers ever. But he's got tenure. He's got seniority.
I'm talking about our business because I know I know a lot of union guys in it, and in their cases, it makes a lot of sense. Yes,
And no, I
Yes.
don't have my Tin Knockers union card. My fucking Tin
There you go.
Knockers union.
Staten Island.
Morning. At first, it was understood that they were going to open at 7:30 this morning at that location on Father Capodanno Boulevard, and all of the locations that are being set up in the hardest hit areas. Well, now we've learned they have changed that. They will now be opening at 1 o'clock this afternoon. Still haven't been able to get an explanation for why they're delaying giving out that hot food and water at those locations.
Know why? They don't have enough people.
Right.
Because the stupid mayor's got resources setting up a dumb marathon.
Showing all of the devastation here on Staten Island. These are people who have lost
Wow, look at
everything.
Staten Island.
And right now, many of them have no electricity.
Oh.
In the flooding, they lost
I'm
all of
sure
their
they love
clothing,
seeing that,
their blankets.
those
It
generators
is a chilly
in
morning
Central
out
Park.
here. And on top
They're
of it
freezing.
all, they feel that they have been forgotten.
Lost all their clothes.
They say they have not seen
Oh, yeah.
And there's
help. They
Bloomberg
haven't seen any of
walking
the agencies really bringing the aid that they need. Some elected officials did come and tour the area yesterday, and one very frustrated,
Oh, here she is.
heartbroken woman
Here she is.
had some powerful words for Senator
Let's
Chuck
see.
Schumer.
Here she is.
Please listen to us down here. We are going to die. You don't understand. You got to get your trucks here on this corner now.
We are trying
This
to
is
get the
3
Red Cross
days.
to come to.
Oh, shoot.
3 days.
Some heartbreaking words there. Now you can see some NYPD community affairs officers helping residents
kettle
load up their cars with water, to bring into the neighborhoods. And you can see there are some more vans and trucks arrive.
They just don't have enough people.
Would you?
So it just makes the point about the marathon over and over again. They just
Yeah.
don't have enough people. People
Until
lost,
this is
They don't have enough people and they don't have enough time.
Yeah,
Like,
people don't even have their clothes.
Dude, until this is taken care of,
right.
You can't run a marathon through their fucking towns.
I know we're saying
This is
shit over and over
stupid.
again, but it just amazes
It's
us.
beyond me.
We've seen a lot.
Beyond me.
We've seen a lot over the years.
Yeah.
This one is right
This
the
is
fuck up
stupid.
there.
It's
it really is.
It's an insult to everybody that still has a fucking problem.
Right.
To run this marathon like this.
I guess they were going to start, handing out the food and the hot meal, and the water, like right around this time. And now they're saying 1 o'clock, but no one's giving a reason. It's obvious what the reason is.
Yeah.
They don't have enough fucking
If
help.
there were people, they'd be doing it.
Right.
I was reading yesterday.
It's just sitting there. They showed a shot with a lady, and there's just a shitload of water stacked up behind her.
Jesus.
They started
Waiting.
giving out food yesterday at all these places, and all the trucks were late. Some trucks got lost. Some trucks were delayed by like 3 or 4.
That's
going
gonna
to
happen.
Yeah, I know,
I'm
shit
not.
happen.
I am absolutely not going after the first responders whatsoever.
No,
and I
no.
want people to understand that.
Even first responders need food. They're
Of course.
they're
They're
out there
in
all day.
situations.
Who
as
brings
well.
them stuff?
Yeah, really.
Second
Before the
responders?
first responder, half responder,
Pre-responders.
0.01 responder.
Yeah, Christ. And by the way,
what the Christ?
It really shows you what kind of person you are in these situations. Governor Christie has been amazing. I was not a huge fan of Governor Christie.
Yeah.
I'm more of a fan of his now.
Yeah.
You could tell. You just could tell when someone takes it seriously. And then they just showed Bloomberg. You see him walking around Staten Island?
Yeah.
He didn't have a fucking care in his eyes.
No.
He's like, I guess I got to do this.
He sees it like the Matrix. He just sees dollar signs like falling, but he could see the shapes of things.
He's still dressed in his his what? I don't even know how many $1,000 of a suit he wears, but he's dressed to the nines.
I hear Arafat buys his there.
Right, Governor Christie even knew better to go, I'm going with the governor fucking fleece, man.
Yeah.
Says fucking Christie and
governor. Just because I forget who I am.
You think the marathon would be going on if Christie was the mayor?
No, he'd say, who cares about the marathon?
Dude, he threw fucking Romney under the bus.
I know,
for
right?
his people.
Canceled Halloween.
Does anyone understand that?
They could have absolutely tipped the election.
Does anyone understand that? That's the type of leader you want. He threw Romney under the bus. The Republican Party in the end is not going to be happy that Christie was wandering around with Obama for 5 hours. But he did that because he knew the people were more important.
He was gallivanting.
But then you get the people, well, he was also political. Oh, right, whatever you want to believe.
Whatevs.
Sometimes the shit is pretty obvious.
Bloomberg. Oh, boy. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, let me say hi to Johnny. Johnny!
Yeah, good morning, boys.
Hey.
Yeah, this fucking marathon is going to start where those two kids were washed away from their mother. And their bodies were found yesterday.
Is that right there near the Verrazano?
Yes, that's where the marathon started.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, so that's all I got to say.
Yeah, and that's the one tragedy that everyone's really focusing on as the one that really puts it over the top, how sad and destructive this whole thing was.
So we'll start the marathon there. All
There
right,
you
take
go.
care, boys.
All right. But, we got to move on. We got to get back to normalcy.
Normalcy.
Got to get back to normalcy after 4 days. It hit Tuesday, right?
Monday.
Monday night late, excuse
Monday
me.
night,
So
yeah.
Tuesday,
Into
Wednesday.
Tuesday
So the
morning.
marathon being run less than a week later.
Jeez. Oh, my God. That's crazy. I can't believe I'm going to run out of gas on the way home.
You so are going to run out of
I'm going to run out of gas on the way home. Oh, gosh.
Well, that's some irresponsibility, I'm thinking.
Oh, well.
Should have gassed up somewhere.
Well, I did.
Where's your gas cans? Should have had a gas can.
They're behind the house.
Oh, boy.
Generator's still running.
Yeah, there's a little generator going on.
Yeah, well, you know
I
what?
can't get there.
It's getting chilly in your house.
It is getting chilly, right?
boy, yeah.
I'm going to have to find some wood.
People are going to be really cold, man. Temperatures
Throw the wood in the
dropping
fireplace. That'll work.
today. All right, we'll break, get into some other shit and more of this shit and
some shit.
And some other shit that you might want to shit and...
Oh, shit.
Shit. Yeah.
It's a kettlebell day!
The Opie and Anthony channel on Sirius XM.
That's the good boy's phone and his naughty boy's phone. A naughty boy's phone and his good boy's phone. The good boy's phone and his naughty boy's phone. A naughty boy's phone and his good boy's phone. Phone and his naughty boy's phone. A naughty boy's phone and his good boy's phone. The good boy's phone and his naughty boy's phone. A naughty boy's phone and his good boy's phone. That's a good boy's phone and his naughty boy's phone. A naughty boy's phone and his good boy's phone. The good boy's phone and his naughty boy's phone. And his naughty boy's phone. And his naughty.
Sirius XM. The Opie and Anthony Show.
All right. Keep checking my Twitter.
The Twitter.
I love Twitter, especially when some shit's going on.
It really is the link now to everybody. People announce things on Twitter, like sporting people, and you hear about retirements and shit like that, all on the Twitter.
Got 3 worth mentioning right now. Vince A, one of my regulars.
Yeah. Oh.
He goes, nice to hear you talking up Governor Christie. He's the kind of New Jersey guy you want at the helm when the shit hits the fan.
What was that? Oh.
Didn't really think much of him before this.
Yeah.
No,
people liked him. He's a no-nonsense
I would
guy.
take a really good peek at him if he goes for the presidency.
He had the Giuliani effect.
But aren't you a Democrat?
Whoa.
No.
Like how you ask the question and give the answer.
Because I'm so used to this shit.
Here's the question.
You're a Democrat. No, I'm not. Kind of like an independent, kind of like a I don't know.
One from column A, one from column B.
I'm kind of an I don't know guy. And then this guy, Dooms Tickle. Didn't Bloomberg tell Obama not to come because they couldn't spare the resources?
Yes.
But a marathon is okay. Very good tweet. Let me tell you
That's true.
What went on with the Obama thing. It was 2 things going on. Bloomberg didn't want to deal with the resources that it takes to have your president in your town or your city.
Mm-hmm.
But Bloomberg, I believe, wholeheartedly, in my heart of hearts, wants all the attention.
Of course.
Wants all the attention.
Doesn't want to be upstaged by the president, El Presidente.
He wants to be one of these, I can handle this. Because when Obama comes, it's all about Obama.
Uh-huh.
And then you kind of do look like that. Like you kind of look like Robin.
Yeah, you're
Batman's around. So
you're a sidekick.
Yeah,
you're a fucking sidekick.
Yeah, he didn't want to look like Robin to Obama's Batman. And then there was another one where a guy that I'm usually in agreement with a lot, but the horse AMF writes O&A. You guys are really so far off the mark with the marathon thing.
Oh boy.
No marathon will do nothing to speed up recovery.
Really?
Meaning having no marathon
Right.
will do nothing to speed up recovery.
Okay. Oh, okay.
I don't know if I agree with that. I just feel like
whatever.
I don't know if this guy's ever seen the marathon run. There's people
craziness.
There's people on pretty much every corner.
There's a lot of people, a lot of
cops,
resources.
A lot of resources.
Horses.
So I just kind of think that the resources could be just put somewhere else. Whatever.
Why do we need so many horses? Where is this Reese?
Anyway, and that's about it.
They'll
going on my Twitter.
They'll run it. They're going to take a lot of fucking heat in the next couple of days, especially with a lot of people still fucked up. Fucked up.
All right, well, then have the balls to get on TV and explain why you're actually running the marathon. Don't say, we need to go back to normalcy and all that horse shit we always hear. There's something much greater than that.
Yeah,
what is it?
What's brewing? What's cooking?
What is it? You don't want to lose the money? You don't want to lose the revenue? What is it? But don't say because we got to show the world that, we got to move forward and get back to normal. That's stupid.
Got to move forward.
That's stupid talk.
Yeah.
Well, there's a guy that just pulled into a gas station like it was nothing.
Really?
What's that?
Did he? Okay. Now they pull out and you realize there's a giant fucking line.
Oh, the media.
Oh, my God.
The media, which we are part of, yes.
Oh, my God.
Rules.
Dude, but look at that line.
But the media showed this shot. Wow. I don't think you've ever seen gas lines like that.
That's longer than 1970s.
Being a child of the 80s, man, I never saw fucking gas lines like this.
Yeah, there you go.
I heard the people that were around in the 70s. Fully aware.
Yeah.
I was around in the 70s, but I wasn't fully aware yet.
A mere infant.
Retarded?
I wasn't fully aware yet.
Developmentally disabled?
I heard the gas lines back in the 70s were amazing, but this is pretty crazy. But the media, they actually showed a car pulling up to a tank, like, oh, look, see, it's all good.
No one's there.
Giving everyone a little hope, and then they slowly did the pan out, and they're still panning out. That's miles. Miles to get to a gas station. I would so just steal gas.
Right?
Wow.
I know a few places too. Look, a few parking lots that no one's patrolling.
Oh boy, a little siphon action.
Got a siphon,
And you
gotta
can't
do what you gotta do to take care of your family.
You can't even listen to Twitter anymore. Westchester's getting hammered too.
Is it?
Yep, no gas.
No gas in Westchester. So what are
No.
you going to do?
I don't know. They had the long lines because, like, I thought that yesterday morning, all the gas stations were open at like 4:00, and
Yeah.
I was like, this is good to know. That's good to have. And I didn't get gas
Sure.
because I had half a tank still.
Oh boy!
But then
you
I got
should've.
home, and all the gas station, all the lines miles long and everything. And then this morning, all the 24-hour gas stations are taped off.
Yeah.
You call
Probably
me
have no
retarded?
gas.
You got a half a gallon of gas. Why don't you make it a full gallon of gas?
Half a tank.
I mean, half a tank. Excuse me. I'm
Oh
eating.
man.
I'm eating.
More than a half gallon.
So you went home?
Yeah. I'm back in Westchester now.
Oh,
okay. I got no power. Neither do my parents.
Of course you don't.
Did you shower?
Yeah, because Jess's dad has power.
Oh.
And he lives like right down the street from us, so it drives us nuts.
Oh,
He
keeping an
has
eye on his
power.
little girl. Make sure you fucking are a good provider.
That's right.
Yes, which you're not because
no.
she's basking in fucking icy cold water and no electricity.
Right. He's obviously blind as a bat.
Good. How long have you been married?
Since June.
Yeah, a few months, and you're treating her like a piece of shit already. Nice, Sam.
We
Nice.
live in a building. I can't get a.
You live in a building with no
generator.
heat, no electricity.
No.
What kind of husband are you?
No.
You're a terrible husband.
It's pitch black in the building too. It's creepy in the
boy.
hallways.
Are you
and the
happy?
Stairwells.
Are you happy with how much money you're saving by not paying your utility bill?
I mean, it's nice.
It's
that's
a thought in your head somewhere.
Oh,
isn't
that's
it, Sam
definitely in there.
Roberts?
Like at least, at least we get a little something for this.
You get a little something.
A little reward comes in when that bill is low.
I'm in Long Island. There's a fist fight. Hey, you gotta just listen to us. We know shit.
Yeah, come on.
We said it days ago that people will be cool for 3 days. Today's the breaking point.
Yeah.
Today is the day where a lot of shit goes down.
A lot
and then
of
just
people.
gets worse from here unless they start really getting people back and running.
It better. A lot of people
I did.
going to be freaking out.
I had to cut through like 4 parking lots just to get home, so I wasn't because I would have been stuck on the gas lines just trying to get to my place.
Oh, that's
Really?
crazy.
Yeah, because in the
That's
suburbs
crazy.
there's like gas stations everywhere.
When was the last time you voted, Opie? The answer would be Greg in New Hampshire, which I've said many times in this show. I have never voted.
Whoa.
Never had the desire to vote.
So I guess that doesn't make you a Democrip or a Republican.
Well, no, that means I can't have an opinion.
Yeah, that's right.
That's what those people say. I follow the rules of George Carlin. Look up some of his fucking political shit.
Yeah.
That shit talked to me.
Yeah, but his opinion didn't count. He didn't vote.
That's fine.
You know?
I would much rather hang out with a George Carlin than fucking close-minded assholes.
Oh.
Let's see.
But if you vote, that's fine. That's your thing. It's fine.
I do like the
I'm
voting.
not telling people they shouldn't vote. That's my thing, though.
I feel like I'm doing my part.
Yeah, fine.
I rock the vote.
You too, Chad. I
you
gotta blow my
rock the
nose.
vote.
Yeah. Yeah, I rock the
Damn.
vote because it's kind of like a youth thing. I make sure my generation's represented, you know?
Now, I hear this new song, Gangnam Style.
It's not new anymore at
Is
all.
that a rock the vote type of song?
No. No, that's a this is kind of over type of song.
What do you mean?
Gangnam Style.
This is rock the vote fucking music.
Is it?
Yeah, this song is hitting just in time for the election.
Yeah, the CMAs, they did this song.
Yeah, all right.
Once the Country Music Awards are covering it, it's done.
No, it's a hot song right now. It's just hitting the charts.
It's not just hitting the charts by
Yeah,
any
it is.
stretch. It's catchy, but it's not. I mean, it had 500 million views on YouTube before you became aware of it. It's not new.
Nah, it's kind of new. I just saw it on SNL this past weekend.
It was a rerun.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it definitely was.
No, it wasn't.
Absolutely was.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, sexy lady.
Yeah, he did that show.
Why is it?
Yeah.
I guess if you sing lady, you could say it properly.
Yeah.
Why is he saying, oh, sexy lady? I guess it's like artists that are from England with a horrible, I can't understand you English, but they sing perfectly.
It sounds
well.
perfect.
Oh, sexy word.
Yeah, because when you're mocking what you. Oh, wait.
That sounds like that.
Oppan Gangnam Style.
Okay. That sounds like a Ricky Martin song, that end of that, doesn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
This is, what was his big hit?
That was his big hit.
You're right, because I thought the same thing.
Yes.
Which one?
La Vida Loca.
So he's just reworking Leave a Loca.
She Bangs, right? No?
She Bangs,
Which one is it? It's that one part that really is very Ricky Martin sounding.
Yeah, this isn't a rock the vote type of song.
She bangs. She bangs. She bangs.
That's a William Hung song.
Stephanie's very upset with us. Stephanie, go ahead. Stephanie.
You guys keep talking about siphoning, and yesterday Ron and Fez was talking about siphoning.
Yeah.
I just think that it's a bad idea that you guys are putting this in our heads.
Well, you should then hide your car, man.
Well, you think no one thinks of it unless we say it?
Hide your car.
My car is full because I waited online for 4 hours, and yes, I'm a very lucky to
Aw, you're what we call a victim.
That's right. Do you understand this is the beginning of the apocalypse? You're going to have to learn some lessons. Hide your car, because I'm coming to siphon.
What's the matter with you?
I don't want to argue with you guys. I'm just trying to let people know.
What's the matter with you?
What's the matter with you? The
What's the matter
zombies
with
are coming.
you?
We got zombies.
You don't just fucking...
I'm stealing this chick's gas.
That's
today.
right.
Now that I know she's got a full tank, that gas is mine.
Yeah,
You know
where do
what,
you live,
yeah,
Stephanie?
what are you talking about?
Where do you live? We need to know.
Where do you live?
What's your address?
I know you guys are trying to be funny.
I'm tracking you right now.
We're trying.
I see your car moving on the screen right now.
Yeah.
I'm going to wait for you to park, and then I'm going to take note, and I'm coming for your gas.
How does it feel to have waited online for gas that you know someone's going to just steal from you?
I hope you were doing something else while you were waiting for the gas, because the waiting was a waste of time.
But Stephanie, I'll promise you this. I'll leave enough gas so you can get back to the gas
Back
station.
online and get me more.
So you can get me more.
Yeah.
Other out.
Stephanie, do you have other supplies, Stephanie? Stephanie.
Do you honestly think if we tell people not to siphon gas, they're not going to siphon gas?
Right.
No one listens to us.
We should even mention that option. I'm telling people are waiting online. If you're going to
And don't rape Stephanie either. Don't rape her.
Right.
Stop it.
Stephanie, you got to hide your car.
Stephanie, don't drive too far, because I'm going to need that gas.
Or park your car in such a way that it's impossible to get to the gas tank.
Stephanie?
Up against a wall or something.
That's all I'm trying to get out there is to help each other out and not put ideas.
That's sweet.
Stephanie, you're a bummer. Stephanie, you're a bummer. We were listening to Gangnam Style.
Stephanie, you have any other supplies? Are you all good? Do you have power?
We're very fortunate. No, we don't have power.
Oh,
we need our gas to fill up our generator, which is why.
All right, well,
fancy
You have a
schmancy.
generator too? I'm stealing that shit too.
Yeah, where's
know
that
what? Yeah.
generator?
Where is that? Where are you?
I'll just go around the neighborhoods until I see that one house with lights on it. I'm
Yeah.
coming to get that generator.
I'm
robbing
going.
generators.
Right.
You know what the only
I got-
supplies you need? Bullets. In this day and age, when the shit goes down,
Come to West Babylon. Come to West Babylon so you can see what's going on, and it's going on everywhere.
I'm in fucking Nassau County. What do you think? I live 100,000 miles away?
We did 4 hours of sad radio. Now we're just going to have a little fun. Just to pick everyone's spirits up.
Yeah, what do you think?
Well, you should know then, Anthony. Why don't go in online because you're going to run out of gas on the way home.
Oh, yeah?
And you're gonna
No, he's not. He's driving to your house.
Yeah, I know where your gas is.
That's right.
He's taking your
I'm
gas.
going to fucking just take your gas.
Anthony has a whole pile of straws in front of him. He's ready to go.
Fucking
He's ready to go.
In this situation, gun wins.
Yeah.
you know what? It's all good. I just don't want to put these ideas in people's head. We're just
Yeah, don't put that in people's heads.
All right, listen, you're bumming
Right.
us out.
You
Back
are
to
a
Gangnam
bummer.
Style.
You're a
Back
bummer.
to Gangnam
Yeah.
Style.
Take us back. Fuck Stephanie and her downer attitude.
I'm going to be playing this song while stealing Stephanie's gas.
This is music to siphon gas by.
Yeah, siphon gas.
Hey, stupid lady.
Where's your car park?
Gasoline siphon. Yeah. What? You know what the fuck are you saying?
He's talking about siphoning gas in
It
Korea.
sure is. Leave your car outside, and I will take your gas for my fucking ride.
Wait. stop this for a second?
Oh.
Scott, what's going on, buddy?
Scott?
What's up, dude?
Hey, what do you got?
Hey, tell this cunt it's almost impossible to siphon gas out of the newer cars. You just got to poke a hole in the gas tank and get it that way.
It's almost impossible to siphon gas as far as new cars go.
Yeah, they got those springs in there, and it's hard to put a hose down in the gas tank these days.
That means we're going to start poking holes in gas tanks.
Yeah!
Open Gangnam Style.
Yeah! Who's got something sharp?
She's an idiot.
What's the best way to puncture a gas tank so that we can get their gas?
I don't know. Pitchfork.
You got to be careful. You don't want anything to really get hot.
No.
Warmed up. I think just a punch, a fucking punch and a hammer. Bam. Okay. And then you kind of and put a little gas can under there, and you're styling.
Not only am I going to take Stephanie's gas, I'm gonna gurgle with some of it and just spit it out on the lawn.
Oh man,
we're gonna have so much extra gas.
That's right.
Stephanie.
A lot of extra gas.
That's right. And then you know what? Stephanie's not even gonna know, and she's gonna go and she's gonna fill her tank back up. But guess what? It's gonna have a hole in it.
Hold on a second. Jeff, what's going on, buddy?
Hey, man, how's it going, Hope?
Hey.
What's up, man?
You were right. Anarchy is starting already. I'm out here on Route 112. There's the gas station is waiting until 9 o'clock to open until they get the stock market report.
Right.
And we just heard that he's jacking up the price to $7 a gallon.
Wow, price gauging going on.
Gouging.
Yeah, so
gauging, did I say?
Gas gauging.
Sorry,
gas gauge, price
Sorry.
gouge.
I really do know that one, too. I'm an idiot. What happened?
It's almost a fist fight. There's 2 Suffolk County cops here now. They said they're sending someone down from the Attorney General's office because it's price gouging, but it's fucking crazy. Exactly like you predicted. 3 days later.
Well, let me tell you something. Then why would you deal with all that shit, fist fights and price gouging, when you could just siphon gas?
You could just siphon
That's what I'm going to do. I got an old neighbor's.
Yeah.
I'm going to take it from my old neighbor's car. She's in Brooklyn.
Fuck yeah!
Open Gangnam Style.
Gas for everyone.
Fuck these bummer people. Time to party. Time to fucking party.
These bummers are
Gangnam Style.
You know what? They can't get there. They got no gas.
No fucking gas. We stole it.
We sucked
Steal
all
your
their
gas.
I got an idea.
What up?
Why deal with siphoning when you could just carjack the person right after they fill up the tank?
Oh.
Should we take their cars right out of the gas station?
I'm
That
thinking
is
that
true.
might be even better.
Could do
and
that.
more efficient.
Could absolutely.
And then once
do
that car's empty, you just go to another gas station.
Yeah, GTA rules.
That sounds great.
Open Gangnam Style.
Gangnam Style.
Carjack, everyone. We might as well be your anarchy radio station. Yeah, your anarchy connection.
Anarchy in the morning.
We don't even need to figure out how to pierce a gas tank.
It's Opie and Anarchy.
Sexy lady.
What about sexual assaults? Can we start some sexual assaults?
What is this, an Anthony Cumia dream?
Ah, that is true.
Yeah, we're not talking about your dreams.
Oh, man.
We're talking about real life right now.
Maybe I went too far. Maybe I took things too far.
We're not quite there yet.
Oh, we got a guy that's going to show us how to puncture a gas tank.
All right.
Let's say hi to Kevin. Kevin, what's up?
Hey, buddy.
What up, man?
We're doing Anarchy Radio right now. Anarchy
Yes.
Radio. Get the sweeper. Pew, pew, pew.
Society's gone.
Yes. Huh?
Take your 511 tactical Tomahawk and knock those 2 fucking front tires out so it'll caress the vehicle and lean it forward a little bit.
Yeah.
Then you can take your Tomahawk and whack the back ass into the gas tank and then siphon out your gas that way.
Wait, that's
Really?
a great idea. If you fucking take out the 2 tires on one side, the car will lean a little bit.
Lean, you
That
put
might
the
help
whole
you out a
there in
little
the
bit.
gas tank.
Hey, boys.
We'll get every last drop.
Nice!
Open Gangnam Style. Gangnam Style. Open Gangnam Style.
We can go on as many road trips as we want.
Plenty of gas for us.
Lots of gas.
Fuck everyone else. That's what I say. Gotta start thinking for us.
Yeah.
We had a cooperative society for a couple of days, right?
Right.
Then when things break apart, it's every man for himself.
Right.
I'm going to Target to siphon some gas out of the parking lot.
Fuck yeah, and then I might do some looting.
Yeah.
A little looting.
Anarchy Radio.
Yes.
Get some Fritos.
That's what it's all about now. The society's broken down. No more helping people. It's all about getting what you need for yourself, your own survival.
Why don't we just steal the gas trucks?
The gas truck? You mean the big tankers?
Yeah.
On the way to the gas station, we
Yeah,
see
then you
it.
could sell the gas yourself in your own neighborhood.
We just fucking pull an iron on him and fucking.
That's
hey,
right. You take
hey,
it,
motherfucker.
You take that, drive it to your neighborhood, set up a sign, $10 a gallon.
He goes into the
Siphon.
diner, says a couple of people stole his truck.
No lie, no one's waiting. You got to pay a little extra.
And then we sell fucking gas also?
Yes.
And if the cops come,
Absolutely.
throw a match at the truck and blow the whole shit up.
Open Gangnam Style.
Anarchy Radio.
I like it. Giant explosion, burning gas truck.
And then we run and just find another truck somewhere.
Yes.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
It's all about you now, people. Don't listen to people like Stephanie that we got to work together and help each other. Roland's dancing. Roland's dancing. Fuck helping people.
Yeah.
We've reached that point. It's all about yourself now. It's all about yourself. People looking in the windows like we're crazy people. We're dancing on the radio.
Yeah, what are they doing to help people?
Nothing.
We're giving real solutions
Real
here.
solutions.
Not wacky solutions. These are real.
All those people that think we're crazy,
Yeah.
we're going to rob them for their gas.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm thinking, hold on a second. I'm thinking, why wait for your house to have power
Right.
when you could just find someone else's house that has power?
Open Gangnam Style.
Home invasion, motherfucker.
You can tie up the whole family.
And stay there as long as I want. I like it. Sexy lady. Oh, God. Roland just threw a bunch of napkins in here, and he's dancing. Yeah. Total anarchy. Roland's dancing. It's crazy.
I'm so glad we got this brand new song. It's bringing the whole bit together.
I love it.
It's
The
not a
song's
new
new.
song,
Wait
but-
till it. I think this is going to be a hit. I think it's going to be a hit.
I think it's on the other side of a hit. Wow.
Everyone's dancing. This is great.
We got so many great plans. That's why.
Seeing so many people dancing. Yeah. Yeah. Cartwright. Cartwright. Seinfeld 4. Oh. She banged. She banged. She banged. She banged. She banged. Everybody.
Open Gangnam Style.
Oh, man.
I like this.
This is great.
Anarchy Radio.
Total anarchy. People, fend for yourself. Society is broken down. Society is completely broken down. Get what you can. Rob. Siphon gas.
Wait online for the bus, but then steal the bus.
Yeah!
And then you pick up people. But of course, you charge them $100 a fare.
Of course. And if they don't want to pay the fare, rob them.
Yeah.
It's all up to you.
Oh, it's trying to give us a strobe light outside the
I
studio.
see. He's doing like a light show.
Sexy lady.
Derail trains.
Open Gangnam Style.
Pry the tracks of the trains apart so the trains derail.
Yeah.
Open Gangnam
I don't know why, but it just makes anarchy better when like fucking trains are derailing.
Wait. Got a lot of people walking into Manhattan from Brooklyn to get to work.
A lot of them.
Are they paying a toll for that bridge right now?
Oh, man.
I don't think so.
No.
We set up our own fucking toll.
And how much
Might
is-
as well make some money out of this.
Yeah.
How much is the toll going to be?
I'd say $200.
$200
to get into Manhattan.
Right. We
You
set
know
up that fucking toll with some of the goons we know.
You know what you could do? A lot of people need help.
Yeah.
You should walk around your neighborhoods and look for the neighbor that's saying, help us, help us. Go to them.
Yeah.
And then take them for all they're worth.
Everything.
Everything.
Yeah.
Not good enough to get the music started again.
Oh, man. How about this?
You got the toll.
How about this?
You got robbing your neighbor.
It was all right.
Hold it. A lot of people need help. A lot of people need work on their house.
Yeah.
You go to the house.
Yeah.
You dress in some fucking coveralls.
Yeah.
You steal a van and fucking drive up to the house.
Yeah.
And then you offer to do work as a contractor on the house, but you need some front money.
Right.
And you take like $5,000 from them. You never come back.
And then, wait.
Yeah.
And then you say, all right, now I got to start working.
Yeah.
And you burn their house down.
Oh, after you steal everything inside. Yeah!
Now you got their money. And their house is on fire.
Fucking. Oh, man. Let's see. Troy Kwan is on Roland's back. And they just dance by the fucking windows. It's a party. It's an anarchy party. There they are. Yeah.
It's a bizarre show.
Troy Kwan is riding Roland down the hallway.
Glad we have a visual element.
Fuck this shit. It's done. No society left. It's broken down. Why put it off any longer? Why put it off? You're just postponing the inevitable.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I got an idea.
Okay. What up?
I think there's a lot of people out there that could sell their elders.
What?
Well, hear me out. Okay. A lot of people are very cold.
Yeah, that's
You got the old people. They're just, sitting
Taking up
around.
space.
Sell the old people for firewood.
Burning the old.
Gangnam Style.
Burning the old. They're going to be dead anyway. We're going to have to burn them to prevent disease. So you might as well burn them now. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, God. Roland's pressing his breasts against the freshly cleaned window.
That was a lot getting pressed, too.
The guy worked on the window for like an hour yesterday.
Oh, my God.
I did find that weird that we had a guy like cleaning all the windows around here.
Yeah. Very clean.
Yeah, doesn't he know society's collapsing? What
Yeah,
do we
why
need clean
wash
windows?
That's like rearranging the deck chairs on the Titanic.
Right.
Cleaning the windows during a fucking breakdown of society.
Did we figure out which Ricky Martin song that is?
She bangs.
She bangs. She bangs. She moves. It's that part where it kicks in a little.
It stops and then picks up again.
You sure?
Yeah. Let it keep going. Watch. This is a good one too.
What was his first hit?
La Vida Loca.
You sure that was his first hit?
Look at Ricky, just swallowing cocks everywhere.
Just dick in his ass, cum all over his face.
Yeah. It's a hurricane. What else are we gonna do?
Oh, really?
All right.
Roland's dancing in the other room with his
Of course he
flashlight
is.
on.
Him and Troy Kwan are just sucking each other's cocks.
Exactly.
that was all
Some
weird.
Ricky Martin.
Yeah, geez, Troy Roland, we're joking. It's a bit.
I've never been on anyone's back. they do that like they've done that before.
They do it all the time.
Yeah, I know. I bet when they're out because they hang out and stuff, I bet they do that at the clubs.
Yeah.
At the clubs.
All right, we'll break here.
Yeah, she bangs.
And our Anarchy radio show will continue.
Yeah, just do whatever you can to get it for you and yours. That's it. Fuck everyone else.
We got a few ideas for anyone that wants to deal with the New York City Marathon as Anarchy radio continues.
It's a kettlebell day!
The Opie and Anthony Channel.
Oh, yeah!
On Sirius XM.
Good morning. Thanks for calling Radio Shack. My name is Danny. How can I help you?
I used to have the thing on my TV where you can download shit from, like through, the air, satellite.
Like Wi-Fi?
Wi-Fi, whatever. Here's the thing. But, that's not working now because...
This is Radio Shack. Do you need, like, an AC adapter?
Maybe get somebody to come over and fix it.
Well, this is Radio Shack, so we don't really do that.
Oh.
We sell
product.
Oh, I see.
Well, I mean, I'm not supposed to do this, but like, I mean, did you get into your router settings and take a look in there?
Okay, so it's right here. So what are you saying?
Like, just look into your router settings.
Okay, so I log in. I find this shit right here.
Yeah, exactly right. So get in there and then make sure that your Wi-Fi's enabled.
But where do you fucking wire it into?
Well, I mean, it should just be wired right from your cable modem. It should just be right in there.
Yeah. Why? How do you know that?
Because that's just how it works.
Are you talking about the hot, the heavy, thick wire? You're talking about?
You mean like a Cat 5?
You're talking about
Ethernet cable?
Yeah, they call them. I think they call them hot wires.
Firewire?
Firewire.
Dude, do you need like a universal AC adapter or a soldering iron?
What's that?
Dude, let me just get back to work, man. Like, can you open a browser and get to the web?
So it's wireless. It's a wireless connection.
Yeah, it's wireless. It's a wireless connection. Are you on the web?
Okay, so now...
Can you go to a website? Can you do that?
You hook it up, okay?
Are you listening? Are you listening to me? Can you open a browser and go to your homepage?
Is it that easy?
Yes!
Click. Oh, I got it. Yeah, I see it. Bingo. We have a winner. Is that it? Is that it for good? Am I set for life?
Yeah, that's it, dude. Yeah, that's it.
Thank you for helping me.
Yeah, man, no problem, dude.
There were some other tech questions I needed. Oh, Facebook.
No.
I'm up to my limit of friends.
No, if you want a cordless phone or some LEDs,
I'm up to my limit of friends, 5,000.
I'm not helping you.
I think somebody set up a fan page.
I'm hanging up.
How do I get people to go there instead of sending me friend requests?
Sirius XM. This is the Opie and Anthony Show.
We're in the middle of Anarchy Radio, and Jelly Bomb on Twitter. Good luck trying to figure out how she spells jelly. She writes, listening to O&A, trying to learn how to siphon, and my husband keeps humping me when they play Gangnam Style.
Open Gangnam Style.
Yeah, there he goes. Humping.
The visual of that is hilarious. Like, wait, I'm...
Gangnam Style. Guys. Made in Korea, this stuff, huh? Amazing. Hey.
Anyone can sing that shit. I'm kind of bummed. Turn that off for a second. We got the ladies from The View have discovered this brand new song as well.
What?
Yeah. They fucking discovered the Gangnam Style. I thought we were first on the Gangnam Style.
That's how you know you're on top of things. You guys discover stuff at the same time as The View does.
Well, I mean, the song just came out. I'm pretty impressed by The View that they caught on so early.
It's not a new song.
This clip is from, what, a couple days ago?
Yeah.
Oh, I just want to know, can you show us how to do Gangnam Style? Could you show us how?
How about we show you that the earth is round first, you fucking beach ball with legs?
Dummy.
Holy fuck, that's that Sherry Shepherd, right?
That dolt.
Was that Sherry Shepherd?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know, the earth's round. You don't know, really?
I don't know. I just know I feed my kids. Shut up.
I have to take it without my sunglasses. I'll fall. Okay. So what do we have to do?
All right. So hold on with the music, please.
Hold on with the music.
All right.
Yeah.
So steps gonna be.
We got
it's the dude himself teaching Barbara Walters how to
That's right.
Really?
That's exactly right.
All right, we don't need to play that clip.
Oh,
you
what?
and the
Anarchy
View
Radio,
girls.
break shit.
Open Gangnam Style.
Like my bouncy chair.
Gangnam Style.
Yeah.
Gotta do the horse.
Oh, you cross your arm.
Sexy lady.
Rodeo rider.
This part again.
Muchu pork, Chinese food and chow tang fong. Bang tang bang bang bong tang tang. Right. We get it. All right.
Okay, hold on.
What's up?
So my wife just writes.
Oh,
she baked cookies because we're really suffering.
This is anarchy.
we're suffering, so we figured we'd bake some cookies last night.
Okay.
Chocolate chip cookies.
Cookie. What's that?
She just wrote me and said, I asked how she was doing. She said, good. She writes, did you bite or break a bunch of cookies?
Uh-oh.
What the fuck does that mean? Because obviously my answer is going to be no.
Oh,
she
no.
didn't do it.
Well, the kid is friggin'
I don't know,
sampling
man.
the cookies?
Nah, he's with us.
Oh, do you think it's like, rodents?
It's either
the rats from the fucking sewers.
Well, we live right near the river.
Oh, boy.
Splinter.
But you're 1,000,000 feet up in the air.
She says, did you bite or break a bunch of cookies?
Bunch.
Now, last night, she asked for a cookie. She's taking care of my 4-week-old daughter.
Yeah.
And I brought her, I opened up the Tupperware, and they were perfectly, stacked, nice.
Yeah.
That was around 10 o'clock last night, and I gave her one, and that's it. And now there's a whole bunch of them broke or bit into.
You know what this means?
The fuck does this mean?
I know. It's anarchy, and somebody broke into your house and helped themselves to cookies and then left.
Crazy.
They wanted dessert.
Well, watch what I fucking do right now. Then.
You got another plan?
I'm gonna fucking find that person, throw him out the fucking window.
Wait. Oh, man, that's crazy.
March along,
now you're
bitches!
talking. Now you're talking like a madman.
Yeah, they just wanted a little dessert.
No.
Wait.
I'm talking about Mad Max shit.
I need to know something.
All right.
You give her the Tupperware.
No, I just gave her the one cookie.
One cookie. And then what did you do with the Tupperware?
Not sure if I put the lid back on. Not sure.
Now, where was the Tupperware? Is it in the fridge or outside on the counter?
It's in the kitchen.
All right, in the kitchen. But you're not sure you put the lid on.
Not sure. But
Dude.
what else could it be? No.
If you left it on the counter and the lid might have been off, you better check that shit for droppings, not just chocolate chips.
Man.
You're too high up, aren't you? There's no way.
Way high up.
Those rats can climb.
Yeah,
They're climbing
when there's-
motherfuckers.
Especially when there's a storm.
Being chased by water,
You're
right?
going to get the fuck up high.
Yeah, but why wouldn't they chill on the lower floors? Like, I'm sure there's plenty of food.
Because
I'm
there's
sure
no
there's plenty of
cookies.
cookies to
There's
eat
cookies
on,
upstairs.
on the second floor.
There's
'Cause
cookies upstairs.
Opie's wife is a wonderful chef who makes delicious cookies.
This sounds-
Obviously, the rats are going to want
no,
them.
no, man.
This sounds like something that you see in Dan's paper, in the police blotter.
Yeah. Cookies
Greg
were...
O.B. Hughes reported someone broke into his house and ate and broke some
And
cookies.
smashed cookies.
I'm writing her back to get more details. That's fucked up.
Yeah.
That's fucked up right there because I saw them all stacked nice.
Ask her what she means.
Cleaning lady
Oh, shit.
was there after.
She took your cookies.
I know what it is.
Cleaning lady, she probably dropped the fucking Tupperware.
She might have dropped it.
Gozer.
Gozer.
What's Gozer?
Zool is in your fridge and he's eating
fuck.
cookies.
Fucking
Maybe
ghost.
Arnold Schwarzenegger from Twins was there and he got confused and he tossed them.
She got there late yesterday because I had to put my foot down. I said,
She dropped
"Look,"
it.
I said, look, you got to fucking clean my house. I'm sorry.
Oh, man.
So you get your ass over here.
Nice.
So she was still cleaning when we went to bed.
Rule with an iron fist. She
and for the
dropped the
people that-
fucking Tupperware with the cookies and they smashed.
You think that's all
And
it
she
is?
just put them back up there. Hell's yeah. Yeah,
And she was like, fuck that guy. He made me come to work.
Well,
now his cookies are broken.
Unfortunately, I'm very experienced with mice
yeah.
and being overrun by mice. And I'll go home and look for the droppings and all that shit.
That's what you got to do.
Droppings.
Yeah, man, because if they're eating cookies, they're fucking letting little rat poopies
Yeah.
loose.
Yeah, they probably dropping mean
What is the
deuces.
explanation, though? That's a fucked up one. She says a lot. A
Yeah.
lot of them are broken or bit
Well,
into.
It's probody.
Why would I just
Fell.
start biting into a whole bunch of cookies?
I know. Just that she asks you. That's hilarious.
Wow, that just stopped our Anarchy Radio in its tracks.
Yeah, I mean, we
although
were
it's
all-
kind of part of what we're doing right now.
We were all for
Expect the
anarchy.
unexpected.
But if we wake up and some of the cookies are broken, I don't know if we really want society crumbling to that extent.
Right.
Yeah, man. I mean, we got to fucking protect our cookies.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Our chocolate chip cookies, the new currency.
They could be, yeah. Yeah,
Really?
We're on the fucking.
the They could be, but I'm almost positive they wouldn't be. Yeah, they definitely. I mean, they go stale. They break. It'd be a terrible currency.
Cookie standard. We're on the cookie standard.
We're on the cookie standard.
Yeah.
Just so many other things that you could choose besides chocolate chip cookies.
Chocolate chip cookie.
Like non-perishables.
Oh, I'll tell her to take a pic.
What is?
I forgot. We're living in
Chuck Nice.
2012.
What's Chuck Nice doing on?
I don't know.
He's eating candy with The Situation and The View girls.
Why?
I start following The Situation on Twitter because all he writes is, "We got a situation," and the whole time the hurricane was happening, he goes, "What? Man, it's getting windy out here. I hear some people are getting flooded. Looks like we got a situation."
He's just trying to make it about himself and his catchphrase.
Can you believe the lines up for gas? Man, everybody should have filled up.
crazy.
Instead, we got a situation.
Oh, shit.
All right, listen, as we
Right.
wait for the picture to come in as far as the cookie situation goes.
Did somebody say situation?
Oh, shit.
We'll find some examples of that. Look at it. My fucking cookie crumbling picture is going to do real well on Instagram
I
today,
bet.
baby.
I bet.
We got a bit we haven't played yet.
What do we got?
This.
The Pepe Sinclair News Company presents Personal Hygiene and You, a beginner's guide. You know, as we move into the future, personal hygiene is becoming more and more important to our daily lives. Why, look, there is Hollywood celebrity Jim Norton. Mr. Norton, what is the most important part of your daily hygiene regimen?
I like my own asshole to sparkle.
And sparkle it does. How do you achieve such a sparkle, Mr. Norton?
This is how I wipe my ass. Here's the toilet. I put one foot up and I go like this, and I arch my asshole out, and I fucking open the cheeks, and I make sure that I get in there. I put a finger all the way up in until it's fucking completely clean.
Even on those extra messy days?
If it looks like there's still more work to be done, then I'll do like a wet wipe or whatever, and I'll wrap it around my finger and push it almost up. You never know when a massage therapist might have to get in there, you know?
Why, here comes Teddy, the neighborhood scamp. Hi, Teddy. Do you clean your rectum?
Every day.
Why don't you show Jim how you do it?
Wait, you don't go in?
No, Mr. Norton. I just wipe it like I thought I was supposed to.
Oh no, I gotta get in there because I like my asshole to feel clean. When I was a kid, I didn't wipe good enough. My asshole would get raw, so I've learned.
Oh, I get it. Thanks, Mr. Norton.
You're welcome, Teddy. We've all learned a little something today.
I like a nice clean ass. Makes me feel like a better person.
We couldn't agree more. Tune in to our next personal hygiene lesson when we'll go over the schmegma removal process. And remember, clean assholes for a better tomorrow.
Lovely. That was informative.
Yeah.
Love when Jimmy talks about his asshole.
Got a tweet coming in. No one cares about the effing cookies. Opie Radio on Twitter.
I got some tweets coming
That's
in.
not true. Many people very concerned about the cookie situation in my house. Santa came early. Ooh! Santa came early.
Oh,
That's
maybe it was
why.
Santa.
There's going to be some gifts.
Oh, my God.
Anarchy Radio. Pew, pew, pew. Rats. A lot of people saying rats. Come on. No, please.
That may drop your fucking cookies, man. Definitely.
Really? And then just put it up there and hope that we
Put it up, hope for the best, hope you wouldn't notice. Blame it on the
fuck?
kids.
Why is she dropping my
whatever.
cookies?
She's dropping your cookies because you
Maybe
made
she's
her come
pissed.
in.
I didn't make her
She's
come
mad.
in. Because now I'll get those tweets. Ugh.
I can't believe you did that.
Really?
And make her come in.
Do you want to play a game where you
Mexican.
guys have to guess who's tweeting these tweets?
Yes.
Okay. This one is from...
Wait, before we start.
Yeah.
Sarah Silverman. Hot or not?
She was for 10 minutes years ago. Now, no.
If I was her, I would get nostril reconstructive surgery.
Well,
It's all about the
definitely
nostrils.
She definitely
man.
has had a nose job. Come
But
on.
the nostrils are all fucked up. It
They're
takes away
flared
from
out
anything
now.
else that might be pretty on her face.
That age thing fucks nose jobs up.
And she's a bit too Jewy for me. I don't
Yeah?
mind. I don't mind a little Jew.
A little Jewy?
but too much. No thanks.
Yeah, I think she was attractive a while ago. Oh, Dame Judi Dench is coming up next. Very excited.
All right, you guess. This is from before the hurricane.
What smells worse, her pussy or Staten Island?
Who, Dame Judi Dench? What's more of a disaster? The wreckage of Dame Judi Dench's snatch.
All right. All right.
Cookie update?
Yeah.
What happened over there?
She laid them out, I guess.
What? Laid out the cookies?
Well, put them on a table so we can see.
Oh, to be witness. All right, they're cracked in half.
Those were full cookies.
Interesting.
Are they really dry?
Interesting. Maybe they cracked themselves.
Yeah.
Maybe they cracked themselves.
Maybe they were telling jokes and cracking themselves up.
Oh, good one, Chip.
All right, the pick is... Remember how we wasted 2.5 hours on Erock's Branch?
Please, of
course. Guess what
course.
we're going to do now? The pick is how do you spell?
Inconclusive.
Yeah.
Don't you have the spell thing on there?
Yeah,
You could just spell fucking concussion and it'll fucking spell inconclusive. Inconcussion. And it'll be like, that's not an inconcussion. That's inconclusive.
Oh, you know what? I spelled it correctly. All right. Yeah, let's do the tweet game.
All right, you guess who might have written this. Austin is about to have a situation on my way to Wizard World Comic Con.
Situation.
I would say
the Jersey Shore guy.
Can we get more specific than that?
I don't really know his name.
Bobo.
All right, I'm gonna do another tweet and see if you can guess. This is a set of 2 tweets. The first tweet is lights out. The second tweet in all caps says, "I think we got a situation." LMAO.
What a complete asshole.
Okay, last tweet.
You know what? And I gotta say, and it pains me to say this. He came in. He couldn't have been cooler and nicer.
Yeah.
But,
he writes,
but all indications are he might have been fucking acting that day. Because wow,
who knows?
He writes, "It's like the wild, wild west out here. No power anywhere, no gas, no heat, cells don't work, sirens everywhere. We def got a situation."
Oh God. Snooky Sphincter.
Incorrect.
No?
No.
The answer is Mike the Situation Sortie.
Oh. I wouldn't think the situation... We got a situation. That's what he does. All in caps, by the way?
Always.
All in caps. We got a situation.
You know what I was thinking about this natural disaster thing? We didn't have enough like Jersey Shore jokes.
Oh boy, those were, yeah.
I didn't really hear any.
No.
I didn't hear any at all, actually.
There we go.
Didn't hear any.
No, I didn't hear any Jersey Shore jokes myself.
Yeah, I wish people would get on that.
Yeah, get right on those Jersey Shore jokes.
So far we got broken cookies, but Ant's right. They look like they're just broken in half.
Yeah, they don't look crumbled. I think they just fell off the counter.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Or thrown off the counter.
Whoop, whoop.
I can't believe I'm going to run out of gas on the way home. This is fucked up.
Aunt, you got yourself a situation.
I got a situation.
Oppan Gangnam Style.
What? That is not appropriate for this.
It's not appropriate for me running out of gas. I'm not going to be partying on the side of the street with my car fucking abandoned.
He hasn't
That's not
siphoned any
party.
gas yet.
You gotta kind of do the after show today.
Oh, yeah.
Because everyone's going to want to know if you made it. Wow, Oakwood Beach. Look at this fucking sand there.
That house is in the middle of marsh.
Is that marsh?
That's a marsh.
Where did the house used to be?
Marsh. I don't know.
They're trying to figure out where that house goes.
Yeah, they're looking around.
You know how you put shapes in where the shape's supposed to go?
Yeah, they're looking for where the shape of that house was, but they can't find it.
They can't find it.
It's like it just was picked up and dropped there.
But thank God we're going back to normalcy and we're going to fucking run that marathon, right?
Of course.
There's a picture that the situation tweeted.
He tweeted that?
Yeah, it's him walking through some cars that are submerged in water.
Right.
And he's got a girl on his back, and he's wearing a bathing suit. And it says, "Situation Sandy, under control."
Nice.
He's pulling the fucking bikini-clad beach babes out of harm's way.
Right. He's getting them out of the situation.
Nice.
You know what? I want to. You know what I'll play maybe with the listeners. A little Twitter game, maybe something like that. Anthony Shuffleboard driving home.
Okay.
Try to guess which exit of the Long Island Expressway my car dies at.
Oh.
And just before, you can't go over. So it's whatever exit I passed and the car conked out.
So you want them to guess and tweet OPE Radio, I guess?
Oh,
OPIE Radio.
now.
What? No?
Now I thought I...
No? No?
I don't care. I don't care. Yeah, boy.
You should actually give out a cash prize for the person that guesses.
Yeah.
Do you think you're going to run out of gas on the way home?
Oh, it's a very distinct possibility. This
So
gas
where do
situation.
you have to get to?
You don't understand how sensitive this gas situation is. It's very sensitive.
When your gas light goes on, how many miles do you think you got? We've all figured that out.
I've had the gas light go on. I've driven from when it comes on maybe 5 miles, not even. It usually comes on, not where it runs out after 5 miles, but I've never driven
But
further
you've never
than that.
really pushed and went, whoa.
Never pushed it.
Well, I did 20 miles this time with the light on.
I've driven
You don't
here,
do that
it's
shit?
gone on, and I go, Kenny, I need some gas.
Immediately.
And Kenny drives to the gas station on 10th,
Safe
and
to say,
gas is
though,
up.
safe to say you got about 20 miles in regular fucking
I probably
driving
do,
conditions.
but I don't live...
At least 20.
I live further than 20 miles from
But when did
from
the light
city.
go on?
Before they parked. But another thing is traffic. That's the unknown
I know.
factor.
That's why I said-
If I sit in traffic, I'm done. Done. So I'm going to have to do this thing Gangnam style and hopefully make it at least to a point where...
What do we
See,
think?
there's no gas. There's no fucking gas on Long Island where you don't where you're not waiting for well over an hour to get it.
Right.
I can't just wheel into a gas station. Do I have any grease? Maybe I got some... I got a fucking Benjamin Franklin. I might have to cough that up to one of the gentlemen at the gas station.
But someone right over the river could help you out. You just got to get over the river, the East River.
Yeah, but it's dead there, too. There's no gas.
No, but someone has a gas. They have gas.
You think?
You're going to have to fucking put yourself out there a little bit.
Gas is like cash right now. But no one's just going to give up gas because I make dick jokes on the radio.
But if you have $100 and you say, look, 2 gallons for $100, someone will
Yeah.
take that fucking deal.
You think?
Fuck
yeah. No, I'm really going to have to finagle this.
We're going to have to call Sam Roberts.
That's
right.
Oh, I will call from the car. You could leave me on. Yeah. On hold or something. And I'll just drive and see what happens.
Yeah.
I'm going to video it, too. I got my fucking camera. I might as well.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Might as well, right?
Jim made it to the airport. There's nobody there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, record timing.
Oh, look at that.
So that means he's pissed. That means Jimmy's pissed. Right now he's yelling at Kenny.
I knew it. You make me sit. I gotta fucking sit here for hours.
I knew it.
It's fucking bullshit.
I could have left at 9:30. I knew it.
Ah, fuck. Fucking shit. They should tell people how the fucking airport is, so at least we fucking know. And I'm sitting here like a fucking asshole.
Kenny just nods.
God,
I'm guessing. I'm just guessing Jimmy would react like that.
Right.
I have no past info.
Yeah.
I have no idea how.
Yeah.
he would-
No. I've never seen him at an airport.
I don't know. I would
fuck.
Maybe he's just sitting there all nice and happy and having a little breakfast and just chilling. Maybe.
Greg, where's my flight? Fucking 5 hours from now, motherfucker. This is fucked. I don't know why you could be more information on fucking. They don't fucking tell people you show up here hours beforehand. Ah, fuck.
And Starbucks isn't open.
Yeah.
That's just great.
Oh, he's gonna lose his mind.
That's just
He's
great.
losing his mind.
What if he gets there and the hotel doesn't have the pillow that he wants?
Well, he doesn't like that either.
I've
the pillow.
I've seen that happen. We were both staying at a hotel in Rochester. Really nice place, to be honest with you. One of those boutique type of hotels, you know?
Yeah.
And the pillow or the sheets were not right.
It's not up to Jimmy's snuff.
So I call Kenny in the morning. It was when Jimmy was playing up there in Rochester. And I go, okay, man, you want to get breakfast? He goes, well, we had a situation. And it turned out, like, in the middle of the night, they had to find another hotel.
Oh, Jesus. Really?
And they were far away from me at that point. But, you know, we all have our things. Jimmy needs the right pillow, and the sheets can't be too something. I don't know.
No, he needs a high thread count.
Was it? No, it was more than that. I think
Yeah?
it might have been
Too stiff?
they
Starchy?
used the wrong laundry detergent or something. I don't know. I forget.
You fucking airport. I gotta fucking sit.
Let's say hi to the John in Queens. He's on a gas line. What's up, John?
Evening. 62 minutes, corner to corner, one Whitestone Queens block. So it's a tiny block. 1 hour and 2 minutes, and I got 4 more blocks to go.
You're on a gas line.
I'm on a gas line.
And you
right
went one block, one
about an
Queens
hour.
block, which is small.
Just over an hour.
It
Now-
took an hour.
Now
Oh
let
my
me
God.
ask you the obvious question: do you need gas that badly?
No, I actually got 3/4 of a tank, but I got a Hummer, so that'll go in about three miles.
Wait, is this the John we know?
I don't know. Do you know me? I stood outside a bathroom for you once.
Oh no, okay. I thought. Oh, you what? What'd you do?
I stood. I don't know. I went to I think Jim Jeffries concert once, And I stood outside the bathroom to shake your hand after you touched your penis.
That's him. That's the John we were talking about. Yeah.
I remember you.
That's the guy.
No, I was thinking you were Hard Rock Johnny. I heard a little hard rock in there, a little bit. But I don't understand why you would wait for 4 hours to get gas if you have 3/4.
He knows. It's better to wait with 3/4 because you don't want to run out of gas on that line.
But wouldn't it get a little better by tomorrow?
No, it's going to get worse.
You think it's going to get worse?
Yes.
It's getting worse before it gets better.
Getting worse.
What about these gas tanks that are in the harbors?
Where are they? Where are they?
I heard that on the way in. They got gas
They're
in the
saying
harbors, but
it's
the
gonna
docks
take,
are fucked
but
up.
it takes days for them to dock, offload the gas. Do you know they also mix they blend the gas at these refineries?
Well,
it doesn't go from the tanker to a
that's-
truck and then to the gas station. They take it to these refineries. They blend it for the different grades of gasoline. They make other products with it.
Well, that's just
I mean, it's just raw gas, kind of whatever it is. I don't even know what kind of fuel product it is when it comes in off the tanker, but it's not just gas.
That's just stupid.
It's craziness.
I mean,
Professor
the whole
Anthony's
blending.
correct on all accounts.
Thank you, sir.
The whole blending thing's stupid.
Blended. It's got to be blended. Yes.
All right, John. Well, are you seeing like people losing their shit, or is everyone kind of cool?
People were losing their shit up front, but the NYPD has arrived, and things are going much smoother now.
Oh, yeah. Well, when the cops and National Guard and everybody comes in, that's great. That's a good thing.
And they're gonna run the marathon. I keep going back to that. Yes.
It's all about the fuel and the ammo now, just like
Fuel and ammo.
And
that's the
broken
important
cookies.
shit. Broken cookies. And who broke
All
the cookies?
equally important.
That's it.
Guns.
All right, gentlemen, keep up the good work. Thank you so much.
All right, buddy. Hang in there, John.
I fell asleep on the couch the other day with my holster on, with the gun in the holster.
That's terrible.
Woke up with like a fucking
Why is that bad?
kink in my. It's not bad at all.
I thought you were going to say with a hole in your foot.
Yeah, with a hole in my foot. No, it ain't going on. But it like fucking. It just. It was dug into my side. I had a fucking pistol grip impression on my ass.
You want to talk to a 3-hour guy?
3 hours?
Rob on Long Island or Ro?
Yes, that's me.
Now, I got to tell you, I didn't get to bring this to the show before I took your phone call, but there was a woman on the Twitter. She's saying, why is it that you guys always listen to what guys have to say on the phones, but when it's a girl, you beat the shit out of her?
Oh.
Because of the Stephanie phone call that led to Anarchy Radio.
Yes.
Ah, I see. But yes, I did wait 3 hours.
Fuck you both. Holy shit. Fucking hilarious.
Listen, it wasn't my fault that I live in Howard Beach. My car got flooded and blew up. Got a rental that they gave me with no gas.
Oh, shit.
You had
Now
a
what?
car blow up?
Yeah.
It's very sad. People
blew up.
Do you understand? There's thousands of crazy stories that were. The
cars are blowing up.
This is unbelievable.
Yeah, it got full of water.
And that makes your car actually blow up.
Yeah, they said water was in the engine. So when I started it,
It's that fucking salt water again. That evil salt water.
Salt
we were
water
talking
doesn't
about
really
earlier.
hurt metal engines if it gets in there. You just drive
Jimmy's
around with
rant on salt water's got to make the best of the week countdown.
my
too.
God.
Good luck, you rock.
The
You got some
ocean.
editing today.
you guys take care.
All
right, hang on.
okay,
Hey,
with your exploding car.
Ro, why did you wait?
Hey. Ro? What about gas for your rental car? Now what are you going to do?
Well, I waited 3 hours to get gas put in the rental car.
Why do you need the
rental?
rental?
In Great Neck.
Why do you need the rent a car and why do you need the gas?
I need the rental car to get to work.
In Great Neck?
Well, what kind of boss do you have?
Oh.
Kick him in the balls. when
If
you
she
get there.
works in Great Neck, he's either a doctor or a lawyer.
Yes, he's a doctor.
All right, I know.
Orthopedic surgeon.
He's quite the Jew, isn't he?
Oh, yeah.
Great Neck's great.
Who's getting their ACLs taken care of during
I know,
a fucking
right?
natural disaster?
Come on.
Ro, go home.
Yeah, what are you doing?
I don't have a home. I have no light, no power.
Do you understand? It's Anarchy Radio. We are now your boss.
That's it.
We
Just
are now
do
your
it.
boss. I say go home.
There's no work anymore.
Pew, pew, pew.
Were people fucking going to their jobs on Road Warrior? No, they were fucking just driving
Fucking shit
around.
up.
Fucking shit up.
I feel like I'm in revolution. Every day I wake up in Howard Beach. So.
Lord of the Wasteland, humongous.
You think we could?
The Ayatollah of rock and roll.
You think we could price gouge some water or what at this point?
Hey, probably.
Ro, leave the fuel. Just walk away.
Take the cannoli. Just take the cannoli.
Or that. Turns a Mad Max fucking a Road Warrior line into a Godfather line. like that. Because you're a chick.
Talk to an
Chicks don't know these. Chicks don't know these fucking movie references. Hey, what's the matter? What, you're Italian broad?
Hey, I'm Napolitan and Buddies.
Hey, buddies. Hey, buddies.
What's that? Is that a bad one?
It's like
I'm hard short-headed. Yes, it's a bad one.
Oh, it is a bad one?
Means she got a big, hairy fucking snatch is what it means.
Hey, let's not go there.
It looks like hay?
No.
Oh, I thought you were saying hey.
Dry.
No,
It's all dry and fucking wheat-like.
Yeah.
All right.
Anyway, guys,
Crunchy.
you get home safe.
Yeah, you too.
I'm going to try. It's going to be a tough
I'm going to be out of
commute
gas.
to the Upper West Side today.
There is a Hess station on Northern Boulevard by Little Neck. They have gas.
Yeah, for 3 fucking hours. What do you think?
Do you understand that Ant's got a very unique situation here? He needs gas, but he's not going to wait for gas.
Right.
I'm thinking I'm out by Expressway and Grand Central Parkway.
Oh, my God.
That's where I'm thinking I'm done.
I wonder if there's anybody selling gas on Craigslist.
What?
I wonder if anybody.
We didn't hear you, huh?
Craigslist.
What?
Your phone's breaking up like crazy.
I'm sorry.
What did
That's
you
what
say?
I get for being at work.
I'm sorry. What'd you
What
say?
happened? The cell service is really bad in Great Neck.
What'd you
area.
say?
That somebody should check Craigslist.
Craigslist. We heard you. Yuck. God.
All right, Ro.
All right, guys. Take care. Love you.
Anarchy Radio.
Doesn't love us. Of course. It's fucking getting crazy out there.
Yeah, it
I
is.
can't believe all the planning I did, all the fucking details I took care of, everything. And now I'm with a truck with the fucking fuel light on. Look, I'm not blaming anyone.
The U.S.
But
Coast
I did put the
here's your
truck
gas
in
thing.
the
The
responsibility.
U.S. Coast Guard
Oh.
shut down New York ports leading to the gas shortage. There's your answer, Ant.
Oh, boy.
I want to interrupt you because I
Oh,
wasn't sure
boy.
if that was going to go away or not.
Oh, boy.
Why would people park their boats like that?
I know. In people's yards, all willy-nilly like that,
Who's
it's going to
in
be
charge?
hard to get out.
How lazy was that person that he parked his boat right to his front door?
That guy, and he didn't even use a bumper. You're
Yeah,
supposed
what
to
the
put the
fuck?
bumpers out so it doesn't hurt it, right, E-Rock? You know. Pretty cool, huh?
No, you don't park a boat like that.
No. You fucking, when you were in Florida
Really
growing up,
strange.
you didn't do that.
So who was in charge of the car?
I guess there's no real rules
Oh.
as far as parking your boat. You could just park it anywhere.
Yeah.
Travis or Danny?
Oh,
I'm not
boy.
sure. When I saw that Travis spent, he's actually, he Instagrammed a picture, if I may show you now.
Yeah.
He Instagrammed a picture, and it's this. How long he was online, 43 minutes. And then he had another picture that he sent me of, hold on, of, let me see, Travis over here. It was something, it was like a Sirius XM satellite radio thing from the dashboard, and it looked like my truck.
It was Ozzy's Boney.
All right, yeah. So I put 2 and 2 together and
Yeah.
thought
No.
that Travis being in my truck and then tweeting a picture of how long it took to get gas, I instantly assumed it was my truck. He was getting gas.
You left your automobile in the hands of Travis and Danny?
Yes, I did.
You're a trusting guy.
Yes, I am. And now, fast forward one day,
Yeah.
I'm in Manhattan during the biggest gas crisis ever on the face of the earth. With no gas in my truck.
This is why Anarchy Radio is about looking out
Well,
for yourself, not
I know.
your friends.
I know.
See,
I planned everything.
And Travis went out last night with his car, and he filled up in Wine Danch.
Oh, good. By the way, where's Travis's car?
At your house, I guess.
With a full tank of gas.
I don't know how.
Great,
yeah, probably.
great. That works out perfectly.
Why wouldn't you drive Travis's car to work?
Or drive my truck, but having gassed that up, and then wait for his car because he's staying at my house, and
right.
my truck is the one
Well, he-
that's doing all
right.
the driving.
So he needed to take showers at my house. So what happened was he went to get gas because he was going back to your place. I knew that I'm going back to my place, and I'm figuring I'm leaving so early. There is never going to be a line for gas at that time of the day. Yesterday, it was about 4 or 5 in the afternoon.
Yeah.
It was absolutely insane. And I'm like, I'm having a much easier time at 4 in the morning than 4 in the afternoon.
And you just thought the same thing a million other people thought.
I guess. Well, you know what?
Let's get up early and
I
take
did
care
want
of
to. I did want to stop at the Hess station by my house, and I was thinking, oh, it'll be a wait, but I could do it and get in.
Right.
But then I thought about the fucking shitstorm that would happen to me if I didn't make it into the show.
Why? We're very cordial to people that don't make it into the show.
I took both my hands out and I weighed them.
You weighed it out.
And I said, fuck it, I'm just going to drive.
Why Why don't you, fucking steal Sam's car for the ride home?
I should fucking.
We have a delivery coming. We have a delivery on the way.
Look, I got the solution.
All right. Okay.
I got the solution. Remember when Roe was fooling around with that Craigslist thing?
I do remember.
Craigslist thing a couple minutes ago.
Did you actually? Are there people selling gas on Craigslist?
We should try to get a hold of him. 5 gallons of gas for $100.
You fucking cock.
And he will deliver it, but he makes it nice for you. I will deliver it to anywhere in Manhattan.
Do you know what?
5 gallons of regular gas anywhere in Manhattan for $100.
If this motherfucker wants to steal like that, the second he pulled up, I'd put a fucking barrel to his face and take the fucking gas.
You would?
Fuck you.
Whoa.
Anarchy
Fuck
Radio.
You. Exactly. Pew, pew, pew.
Oppan Gangnam
Yeah.
Style.
Fuck you.
Gangnam Style.
I knew this song was talking to me.
Oh, yeah. This is the soundtrack to anarchy right here. We're listening to the soundtrack of things burning, people being robbed.
If you run out of gas on the way home, are you going to fire Danny and Travis?
No.
Why?
I'd have done the same thing.
Oh.
No, actually, I had things planned out. I made the assumption that Travis was fueling my vehicle, which anyone would have made given the evidence at hand. I assumed that he was in my truck fueling it up.
If he's going to get gas, he could get one of the other people to just jump in your car, and they could be having a gas trip, gas buddies, you know?
Gas buddies.
Yeah, 2 people, one behind the other.
How about the second I get home, the old Travis fuckmobile is getting the shit siphoned out of it.
Yeah!
And I'm taking Travis's gas, motherfucker.
Gangnam Style.
Anarchy Radio. Where you going, Travis?
Gangnam Style.
Fuck him too. Anarchy. He can still stay at my house, though. He can still stay.
I mean, he's a good guy.
His daughter's adorable. His wife is nice. He can stay there. But anarchy on his car and his gas. Sexy lady.
And we're going to stomp on his glasses.
All right.
I'm going to do it.
Anarchy the shit out of that. I thought you were fueling up my vehicle based on your photographic record of your activities.
Do you think a little boy like me would be comfortable driving a big truck like that?
That did raise a few suspicions.
No.
I didn't think you'd have the manly balls to drive a big vehicle.
We went to go get gas for the generator.
I thought you were getting gas for the vehicle.
My vehicle. But Danny took your car.
Yes, I take full responsibility. Travis had nothing to do with this.
Oh, man.
I don't even understand what goes on in your life. You got, like, Danny and Travis. You don't know who's got your car. You don't know who's staying at your house.
I don't know.
There's a house there.
Well, everything was fine. Everything was in place, and I was like, I'm going to stay in the city today. And it was just like, all right, well, how's the rest of the day going to work?
Oh, I threw a monkey wrench.
Yeah, kind of, a little bit.
Oh, by staying in the city.
Because then that fucked up the whole 3-person thing.
But I left everybody in capable hands of Danny and Travis.
There's no capable hands.
There's no stories. There's no lying. I wanted to get gas in the morning.
Yeah.
And it just didn't work out.
But it's disaster out. There's a disaster out.
Yeah, you got to pre-plan like the RZA says. Forecast.
RZA.
Like the RZA says.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I thought it was RZA.
You can say RZA or the RZA. I say the RZA.
Why can't we say RZA?
Because then you sound like a corny white man. When you
Isn't that funny that he's black, but you could say like a RZA cracker?
We're not allowed to. We're not allowed to. Wait, we're not allowed to call him RZA.
No,
we could call him RZA, not RZA.
Yeah,
right. I mean, you can't use the ER at the end.
Gotcha.
Of that.
Now I got it all figured out, sexy lady.
Thank you.
Holy mother of God!
Yeah, you can't.
Lady. Why don't we wrap this shit up?
I wonder how far.
You know what I would do if people were at my house and I was like, I'm going to stay in my apartment in the city? I'd be like, that also means that you will not be in my house.
Oh, shit.
That'd be me, though.
You are a piece of shit.
And then they'd be like, what about your car? And I'd be like, listen to the pronoun in that sentence.
Oh,
that's my car.
I don't even know what a pronoun is.
You do well with anarchy because you're saying, fuck everyone.
Yeah.
This is what I do now. See, but I like having some extra troops with me. Just in case the shit goes bad, I'm fucking tossing weapons out of the closet. Fucking Danny's grabbing the fucking shotgun. Travis is making coffee for the men. You know, shit like that. His wife's got a machine gun.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, of course.
She would have the machine gun?
Oh, please, the pants.
She'd be right there with
worn.
you.
Firmly worn.
Just fucking knife you.
I'll just sit with the dog.
Yeah. Cowering in
While your
fear
wife
with
and
the
your daughter
puppy.
are fighting. Fuck these weapons. Come at me, bro.
Yeah.
Like Kevin Smith's wife in Red State.
Exactly.
Just fucking firing off rounds.
Come on.
Nice.
E-Rock and Roland yesterday said they would join my cult.
Really? A
Yeah.
cult?
That would be a shitty cult.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Yeah. All right. Why don't we?
Let's get out of here. And
Weekends?
I'll start my run out of gas weekend.
So Ant's going to try to get home.
All right.
I thought delivery is on the way. We're going to make it.
Cool,
We're going to make it.
motherfucker. I'm
Ant's got a
cool with this
situation, but he
shit.
thinks he's got a plan.
Ant's got a what?
Oh, Jesus. In
Whoa,
caps.
what happened?
Situation.
A situation.
Oh, it got
Open Gangnam Style.
Anarchy Radio.
Gangnam Style. Open Gangnam Style.
Oh, you know what? I just thought of another thing too.
Oh, shit.
Because of the delivery that's coming to us.
Yeah.
So the extra that we got in the cans is coming.
Yeah.
the gas.
But we also have a full tank of gas that's meeting us really in the grand scheme of things.
But we got nothing really siphoned. But now we're going to have to find gas too for the generator because this is the generator gas.
We got good generator gas.
but once we've reached home base,
Right. Then
it's like, you know
assess.
what? But then it's like
Then you can regroup.
right, and that was my thinking going into this. It's going to get fucked up, but I was going to have to eat it on the other side.
How
you know
much
what?
time do we have for generator time?
So
We topped
boy.
it off this morning before we left.
Yeah,
and
then it's going to be dry when we get home.
And there's
well,
still
about a
good
quarter
now.
tank.
You just got to get back to the safe house.
and then I'm eating it for dude.
safe
I'll
house.
eat it. I'll go and fucking gas everything up. No, everybody can stay home. I'll do it.
Oh,
It's
man.
4-hour round trip. I don't care. But
I am going to fucking start beering immediately.
And you got to get all your shit done while the light's out.
He's gonna be
while it's light out, I mean.
Yeah, it's like fucking I Am Legend. You gotta, when it's light out and then when it gets dark out, the weapons come out, the doors get latched, and we fucking lock it down.
Oh, sexy lady.
Bam, bam,
There was no
Open
way.
Gangnam Style.
Yeah.
Anarchy Radio.
Anarchy. People, take care of yourself, people.
Oh, wait,
over
this
the
is the
weekend,
out? I don't
when
think it's
when
out.
it fucking just goes all to shit, make sure you fucking take care of number one. That's you.
Sexy lady. Open Gangnam Style.
What a situation this is.
A what?
It comes rolling with the strobe
Situation.
light. And they're promoting the marathon on Channel 7 News.
Why wouldn't they? It's going to be great.
The ING New York City Marathon, November 4th,
coverage.
2012. Live
Yeah.
coverage.
They did that in fucking...
And their slogan is on your side. I don't think that works.
They did that
I don't
after the
think-
fucking atomic bomb in Hiroshima. They had a fucking marathon.
Yeah, whose side are they really on if they're going to cover the fucking New York City Marathon?
It's a disaster area, fucking Staten Island. But they're all going to just run right through it. There you go.
1.3 million customers in New York State remain without power. Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's
Wow.
one of those.
Wow.
All right, before any more gas evaporates from my tank and cuts me off for another fucking
It's gonna be
few
okay.
yards, you're going to be okay.
The more power that comes on, that means the more gas stations can now pump.
You got gas, say the fucking words.
You know who else had this problem?
What?
Oh.
Michael J. Fox, when he tried to ride the hoverboard over the water. Because, you can't ride that hoverboard over water.
Why?
Well, I mean, unless you have power.
Oh, right.
Exactly.
If only you had
man.
a Mr. Fusion.
If I had a Mr.
Oh,
Fusion,
man.
this is you know what? Maybe if find a train to push the truck home. Do you have any
Where are we
logs
gonna,
that-
where are we gonna find those red
We
logs?
need some red logs.
If Anthony had a time machine, it would turn into just some weird future like
It
this
only
thing.
goes to 1938.
Because
Danny's got my time machine. I don't know.
If Danny took my time machine.
Don't got enough plutonium to get back.
He'd be letting
man.
everybody borrow his time machine,
I
so the
would.
whole space-time continuum would be like,
Oh, would it be
why do
fucked
these
up?
elephants keep turning pink? What's
I don't
going
know what
on?
happened.
This is it. It's back to the compound. That's what this is now.
Danny, where are you? He texts me, I'm king of Siam. This is great.
Are you telling me that I got to spend a week in Midtown Manhattan?
Danny Ross, where's my time machine?
Yeah, you gotta take possession of your things, Ian, especially right now.
As long as his girlfriend shows up with gas off the expressway, everything will be fine, petroleum boy.
How much gas is in the car? I don't know, a couple gallons. This is pretty heavy.
So does that mean when Danny's girlfriend shows up with gas and you put it in the car, you'll light the road on fire and Ann will go, it worked!
Yes! And all of a sudden we'll look at a faded Polaroid of the LIE and it all comes clear.
Yes! I'm sure a couple gallons of gas are easy to come by in 1985.
And then we end with Danny.
on October 25th, but this is November 2nd.
And he'll go, Aunt, I'm back.
Yeah.
I'm back from the compound.
Oh, shit, but we were going to the compound. This is crazy. To be continued.
And then instead of saying Great Scott, Aunt just says Heil Hitler and collapses.
You've got to come back to me to the future. Why, what happens? Do we run out of gas or something?
Run out of gas or something? Oh, no. Oh, I hope I make it. This is crazy.
We're going to make it. We're going to make it.
Right.
We don't got to make it the whole way.
I don't think so.
Listen to the after show to see if that makes it. All right.
Oh, yeah, I guess we should call it like live updates.
Oh, God. Yeah, we'll do that. All right, everyone.
I got a
Godspeed.
cookie. I got a cookie situation.
Have a safe
I gotta get to,
weekend.
so.
Yeah, the big news is going to come. I think you should be calling into the after show to explain what happens with the cookies.
You're motherfucking cooking.
Fair enough.
That's what people want to hear about.
I'm still going.
Stranded on the expressway.
The Sandy aftermath continues.
Yeah.
Here on the Opie and Anthony
Which is
Show.
great.
Hoppa, hoppa, hoppa.
It was definitely twins tossing them cookies.
Hope you guys are all right, and hope it gets better, and we'll see you Monday. Hang in
Hey,
there.
what's up, guys? It's the man, the myth, the legend, the situation, and you're listening to Opie and Anthony.
Fuck. The Opie and Anthony show is pretty much over. This show will be available later today with SiriusXM On Demand. After 1A Live is next. SiriusXM. And now, the Opie and Anthony show continues. This is After O&A Live. Here's your host, Sam Roberts.
A lot of stuff going on. It's After Opie and Anthony Live. Waiting to hear what happens with Anthony, find out if he runs out of gas. Waiting to see what happens with Opie, find out what happened to those mysterious broken cookies. How does a Tupperware full of cookies go from being full of pristine chocolate chip cookies to smattered with crumbs and broken pieces? I don't understand it. But there's a lot not to understand in this time we're living in right now. I mean, we were talking about it yesterday. The sheer anarchy of everything, the collapse of society, it seems to be happening somewhat. Although, I mean, we're joking about it, but it was kind of fun. I was watching Hannity last night, and I like Hannity a lot. I like watching his show. But it was a little, like, ridiculous. He was still, he was trying to politicize a bit, and he's trying to shift the blame towards Obama, because, I mean, right now, Obama's going to look good. I think this is good for Obama. Anytime there's something, like, crazy going on, people just want whoever's the president to remain president, unless they're doing, you know, an unimaginably terrible job. But when there's disaster happening, people are just like, you know, let's just make sure that the guy who's there already stays there. He started the job, however he's doing, let's just let him finish it. So now, on the right, you got a guy like Hannity who's trying to convince people, as if anybody who watches Hannity on a regular basis was going to vote for Obama anyway. That's the only thing that makes no sense. And he was saying that, like, straight up, Hannity was saying that this is the East Coast version of Katrina. It's as bad as Katrina was, and this is what's going on in New York, which is a little much. I mean, there's a lot of horrible stuff happening around here, but, I mean, Katrina destroyed New Orleans. Like, they weren't prepared at all for Katrina, and then nobody came and helped. Like, FEMA didn't really come at all. Like, right now, there's still, like, Con Ed's around, you know what I mean? And there are areas of New York that's fine, and they're surviving. And the lines for gas are long, but it's not like the gas stations were burned down. They're around. We're going to be okay. Like, it's not like we're going to have to build New York up again from scratch. Jersey Shore, maybe. But I mean, this really isn't a Katrina-level disaster right now. Now, if the infrastructure of the city collapses, like if they can't figure out transportation and they can't figure out subways and they can't get traffic moving regularly again, then yeah, maybe it will be. Because right now, that in the city area, that's the biggest disaster. That nobody can get anywhere. That most of the subways don't work. That, you know, driving, the city's not drivable. You can't get in and out of this city. And people are waiting hours for a bus. That's the disaster area, right? So, I mean, I think they'll probably figure it out. They're usually pretty good at that stuff, but who knows? Anthony, his car was driven in today by Danny and Travis, who did not fill it up with gas last night. Danny thought he was going to be able to fill it up this morning. He was not. He couldn't because I went this morning, and the 24-hour gas stations that don't have a line now, they're taped off. Like they're completely police taped off because they don't have gas in them. And if they do, then it could be 3, 4 a.m. and there's still a line. So Danny couldn't fill up this morning, and now, from what I hear, that SUV is in the red zone for fuel. And he's still in the city. He's got to make it out to Long Island. So I don't know what's going to happen. Nicole's coming in here. You know I love hearing from Nicole.
I don't have. I just came in to say hi real quick.
How's the mashup doing with
Everyone's okay.
Sandy?
I'm not really affected that much. I feel terrible. And anybody that needs a home. I'm opening it up to you because nothing's.
We can crash with you?
Yeah. I've offered Rich from the mashup.
Are you talking to me or the listeners?
The listeners. If you guys need to come stay with me and Matt.
Announce what's your address?
I'm not going to do that.
Why? How else are they going to get to your place?
Well, hit me up and. If I don't know you, actually, you can't come stay with me.
Yeah, that was a terrible.
Well, I met my friends.
Oh,
more
you're
my
not
friends.
her friend, Sam.
No, you're my friend, Sam. I told you could come stay with me.
Would you ever stay at Nicole's, Rich? You're out in Jersey. How's it been for you?
Oh, nightmarish. Well, I mean, my place is fine. So many people have it worse off. I'm fine, but just getting here is a pain in the ass. I thought it was going to be easier, but the ferry was like 2 hours this morning.
Oh my god.
Your area is still flooded, right?
Part of his areas are. I think part of right, Rich. Speak now or forever hold your peace.
Part of your area is flooded.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nothing bad though.
No, not like it is like downtown or out in Long Island.
So how does the mashup deal with a tragedy though? The mashup is like, hey, don't even worry about it, guys.
Well, it's funny because I'm pretty sure it was one of your listeners.
Yeah.
One of them called me a see you next Tuesday yesterday.
Oh yeah, what was it? The best tweet ever was.
Nicole, we don't do see you.
They called me a cunt.
Okay. Here was the tweet was perfect. It was like, you're talking about.
Oh, I tweeted a picture of.
You're talking about Khloe Kardashian's nipple on X Factor when people lost their homes, you cunt.
Yeah. Right?
I think that's a
and
good
I wrote,
statement.
I'm just trying to keep people smiling. No need to call me the C word. And then he wrote, oh, carry on then. I mean, what am I supposed to do? If we're on the morning mashup, are we going to go on and be like, wah, wah? No, we're trying to keep people smiling, their spirits up.
So you fights about this all the time.
You can't just start the radio show and be like, call in with your experiences?
No, I was told by our bosses, because this is the fight I get in all the time.
You're not of this psychology.
I fucking hate it.
Okay.
I get in fights every day.
This is Rich and Nicole from the morning mashup, by the way.
I was told that it's a local thing. Don't talk about it too much.
What?
I was told.
Yeah.
I was told.
It's on the national news.
I know.
I was told that. Hey, not only don't talk about it a lot, I was also told.
Don't say Subway.
Don't say people around the country can't relate.
You can't say Subway like I understand not saying I took a Subway to work
or cab. Don't say that.
I want to strangle myself.
Like you can't say the subway's flooded out.
He doesn't like it very much.
The underground train system is flooded.
The underground railroad system.
The underground mass transit.
But no, it's stupid. And I was told I was too like relaxed yesterday. Like
somber, maybe even a little somber.
I need to sound more like
pep it up a little bit.
Yeah,
you're like Casey Kasem. You need to sound more.
You sound like more like Spider Harrison and Kid Kelly.
Yeah.
Hey,
oh, and just
the tapes that we bashed during Jocktober.
Yeah,
I'm told to sound like that.
Your boss
and I fight it.
Why don't you sound more like this?
My boss wants to hire the Jocktobers.
Yes. And side note, I am not a cunt. I'm a very nice girl who just offered all of you my house and then took it back. But
Nicole did something the other day that actually referenced you. I said, "This is so Jocktober."
What did I do?
Did she do it on the air?
I try so hard. We try very hard to make the morning mashup the least corny top 40 show.
I don't know. I got to tell you something. Aunt came back from the bathroom today while we were still during break.
Oh no!
And they play you guys through the shitter.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, I don't know why.
Yeah, because we're family friendly.
Yeah, because you have your families with you in the shitter. And Aunt comes back in, and he's like, "Look, I know they're doing their show. I'm not going to say they don't have listeners, because obviously they do. But I don't know if I could do the type of radio where you have to announce who your Facebook friend of the day is."
Yes, we do. We have to have. You know why we have to do that? That was another initiative.
No,
by
I
the
have
boss.
no fucking idea why you would have to announce who your Facebook. Oh yeah, the East Coast is completely being destroyed. Oh, you hear about that woman whose kids got washed away during the flood? By the way, our Facebook friend of the day
is Bob from Saskatchewan. Congratulations, Bob.
He's having a better day than that lady, and I hope you are too. It's the morning mashup
on Sirius XM Hits One. We're just trying to be. We're just trying to keep people's spirits
It's a style of radio. I get it.
Yeah, but don't you ever get depressed that like they're actually simple enough people that while all this is going on in the world, they're actually listening to you and being like, "Oh, Nicole has the 411. I feel so much better."
Yeah.
We get in fights because we'll be running late and we're playing an extra song, and the 411's at like 14 minutes after, and I'm like, "Who gives a shit?" And Nicole's like, "We're late."
The
I'm like, "Do you think
one's supposed to be at 11 after every
So
hour?"
you're saying, well, while people are lined up for hours waiting for gas, it's 4:11 in the morning.
They're tapping their watch,
and they're going,
"What the fuck?
What's going on in Hollywood?"
Yes,
I can't check TMZ app on my phone.
Yes, if they're waiting in line for gas, you think they're not bored? I'm bringing them the news right to their ears while they're sitting there waiting for gas.
And you know I love both of you, right? Yeah. If they're waiting online for gas and they're bored, I don't know if the morning mashup's going to help. I don't know if that's the show to listen to.
I think we're awesome.
I do too.
What is the thing you said the other day that I hated so much?
What about George Lucas?
Good
that
morning,
was today.
that she didn't. Well, you didn't know who George Lucas was. No, but the other day you had a topic that you brought up on the show, and I was like, "This is fucking terrible."
Oh, I don't remember.
What was your topic?
What the fuck?
It was probably just something like it's always like stupid. It's like today we were like, "Hey, have you ever got caught trying to take a picture of somebody with your phone?"
I mean, they're all relatable things, but the other day was something that was disgraceful.
Like bologna or salami?
It was something so absurd. I was like. I said I'm not participating. I said you guys can talk. I'm just going to sit back.
Yeah, I don't remember what it was. I'm sorry.
Because what was it? Just lazy radio?
Yes.
It was something so absurd like, "Hey, I was at a restaurant and this happened. Has this ever happened to you?" It was like some,
and you're just like, "What? Order dessert?"
You know what's even funnier with the whole storm going on? Someone tweeted like they were worried about Stanley T because Stanley T hasn't been here all week. So they're like, "Is it Stan's family okay? I haven't heard him."
Stan is a Philly guy.
Yeah,
it hit Pennsylvania.
Yeah. So I said, no, actually, he just took the week off for his birthday. Yes, that big black man took a week off for his birthday.
How old is he?
Exactly.
Isn't he like a man of a certain age at this point?
Yes, of a certain age. Ryan or Rich thinks, sorry, this is what I do every morning, call 15 different guys' names. Rich thinks he's 70.
He still doesn't know there is a Ryan.
I know.
The morning mashup. So. Wait, because Stan is deep into his 40s, safe to say.
Rich thinks he's older. Don't you?
I swear.
Stan doesn't tell you guys, your co-host won't tell you guys his age?
Won't tell any of us
Is he
his
a
age.
chick?
Yeah.
He takes a week off for his birthday and won't tell you what his age is?
Yeah.
You do a show with him.
I know. It's super embarrassing. And we tell him how embarrassing it is and that he draws attention to the fact that he might be old by not wanting to say his age.
I love that we're, because we ended Jocktober yesterday. It was
Thank
a little
God.
late because of the storm. But I like that now we get to go a little bit inside.
Yes,
Jocktober.
because we really do belong in Jocktober.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't do that,
No.
mainly because your boss would get mad at me.
Yeah.
Because I'm on the overnight. So let's be honest, I could Jocktober myself. And I did last year. So
Did you?
Well, they Jocktobered me, but, you know.
Sorry.
No, it was fine. It was fine. You got to deal with these punches.
Okay.
So Stan is at least deep into his 40s.
Yeah.
Could be older.
Definitely could be older.
And he's taking a week off for his birthday?
Yeah, he does it every
Birthday
year.
week.
And
guess-
but he hosts a radio show.
Yeah, and guess what? He doesn't even have enough days to take off a birthday week, but he just took it because it's his birthday. Yo, man, understand, it's my birthday week.
And what? The bosses are like, well, there are 4 of you to talk for 3 minutes an hour. So I guess
I think we'll do.
I guess we could do it.
I figured it out. I know what the Jocktober bit was. I just found it on moremashup.com. Ryan and Nicole thought it would be fucking compelling radio.
Okay, and this was this week, so it's just Ryan and Nicole and you.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, I remember this.
They have this argument.
Opie.
I back out, and I say...
Hang on, Opie's here. I got to
Hey,
find
what's
out.
up, Op?
Did we find out about the cookies?
Can I use your phone?
Yeah, what's wrong?
My phone died.
Oh, no. Plug
I
it
gotta call
in.
home. What?
Plug it in.
I don't have a plug.
I got one.
Let him be.
What kind of phone you have?
An iPhone. Why are you laughing? You don't have an iPhone?
iPhones are for stupid people.
Okay.
I'm getting into the mind of Jocktober right now.
Yeah, I was just saying
So
how
what was
there are
Nicole's
topics. I sit out on the ones I'm embarrassed
You
of.
did sit on this one.
I said I'm not fucking partaking in
So
this
what
one.
happens when Rich sits out? Does he make the announcement on the air?
Yeah, I'm sitting out. I'm not talking
I'm
about
not
this.
talking about this. I refuse. I have my integrity.
You have to dial one.
Oh,
no, you don't have to dial one ever. Ever on a cell phone, Opie. Never.
I would have because I'm an old school guy though. I'm a traditionalist. That's me, Mr. Old School Dial 1 Sam Roberts.
That's what we call you.
Have you promoted any of my shit yet?
Yeah, I was just saying, Ope's got a new video at youtube.com/notsam.
Oh.
And he was just tweeting out some real funny shit at twitter.com.
She's not accepting calls right now.
A lot of them are saying
I
that.
follow Ope. Ope tweets funny shit. I saw
Yeah.
that video of you with Ira.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Ira.
He was right about the storm.
No, he couldn't have been more wrong.
He's right if you live on the Upper West Side or the Upper
Yes,
East Side.
I wasn't
so he's
affected.
right.
Oh, I believe-
It depends where you live, whether he was right or wrong with his prediction.
I pointed this out to you either Tuesday morning or on our Tuesday afternoon surprise show we
I
did.
know, I heard about
that replays Saturday and Sunday afternoon.
Right. We did a surprise show.
I know, and people were asking me why I wasn't there getting drunk with you guys. I was like, "What are you talking about?"
Roland shotgun 5 beers.
Did he really?
If Nicole was here, would you have invited her in?
No.
No way. It would never have happened.
But yeah, no. Ira suggested everybody go to the casino.
That's
what happened to the casinos, Rich?
Not good.
No,
not good.
Wait, so tell him about the Jocktober topic.
Here's the one that I sat out on because I was like, I just can't even participate. It's so bad. Nicole and Ryan wanted to discuss: should you load utensils face in or face down in a dishwasher?
What? That's your idea of a
Well,
topic?
I got in a fight with my husband about it.
You really are still a receptionist, aren't
No,
you?
screw you. Matt screamed at me.
What are you talking about?
Matt screamed at me. I'm laying on the couch and he was like, "Don't you know how to load a dishwasher?" Screaming at me that I didn't put the utensils in wrong or right. And so I wanted to talk about it.
Yeah, but you should be like, have you ever had to deal with a verbally abusive husband who's obviously got anger issues?
I said there's got to be an angle that's more compelling or interesting.
I just
And they're
thought
like,
of one in 1 second.
Yeah, and no, they went with face up or face down on utensils, and I'm out of here.
It was a huge topic.
And then I said,
Tons
you
of
know what?
response.
Idiots will respond to anything.
Why are you wasting time with these two when you have me?
Yeah, you want us to go?
We're outside the room. We're all hanging out
He's
together.
bitter now.
I
We'll
left the
leave.
room because they're not doing because you're talking to them instead of me.
We're all talking together.
We're leaving, Opie. We love you, though.
Nicole, in the future, do a subject on your show like, "Hey, I let my husband have 2 mouths on his dick the other night." Like that's compelling
I don't
radio.
think that ever happened or will.
What do you mean it didn't happen? That other girl
okay,
sucked him
no,
off.
we're not going back to this. That's a whole nother
That
story.
definitely happened, though, didn't it?
Beat it. Hit
He
music.
he had 2 mouths.
Would that happen if she let people stay at her place?
You have my phone. You can't go.
I'm leaving though. See now.
Oh no! Is this Anarchy Radio? Did you steal my cell phone?
I stole your guests.
Listen, I could go by.
I kicked them out, and now I'm leaving, and now you got to do something else.
I could go solo. I got E-Rock in the other room. I got you here.
So do the cookies? I'm on my way. So do the cookies go together? Could you piece them back together like a puzzle?
I guess she said.
Oh. All right. So then I guess. So
it's not a rat then.
It's not a rat. If you could put the pieces of the.
It's an angry cleaning lady.
It's like little nibbles. That's a whole another situation.
Oh boy. If it's little nibbles, it is a rat.
Small bites.
Eric, did you break into Opie's apartment last night?
Good one. No.
There wouldn't be one cookie left if you did, would there?
I don't eat cookies.
Yeah, right.
She wasn't sure if you blamed E-Rock. Yeah.
I just did. I was doing
Sam
it.
blamed E-Rock.
But
Fat and stupid.
who's fat and stupid?
What?
You said Sam blamed E-Rock.
Private conversation, Sam Roberts.
All right, I'll talk to Eric then. E-Rock, he said Sam blamed E-Rock because he's fat and stupid. Which he was that referring to? It's a mysterious pronoun.
Yeah, I hear.
All right.
What do you think, me or you?
My dumb phone's charged. I don't know about his.
All right, by the way, I just.
Oh, yeah, Mr. Blackout can't keep his phone charged even though he's got full power in his apartment. Remember we were talking about the haves and the have-nots?
Yeah.
We got a have in the studio right now.
I just got us an iPhone 5. We'll check it out.
You can't have my phone.
Really?
E-Rock, will you send out security? This is anarchy.
No, I can't.
Yes,
It's
you
anarchy.
got rich parents, so you're not a have-not. And I'm taking your iPhone 5.
I don't have-
And you'll just go get another one.
I don't have power. You have money and electricity.
Yeah, how do you not have power?
Anarchy
but you-
Radio. Pew, pew, pew. I got your iPhone 5.
Give me my fucking phone, asshole!
How do you not have power, but your phone's charged?
Because my wife's dad has power. Where's he going? Give me my phone.
What's the hotline?
Well, I can't tell you on the air. Then it wouldn't be the hotline anymore.
I want to call the hotline from from the stolen iPhone 5 that I just got.
Just call 866-WOW-WOW-WOW. We got lines open.
You have to dial 1 for that?
Oh, yeah. If you're old school, you do.
So what's
like
the
me.
area code?
You know what you're doing right now? You're doing radio that people were like, where's the mashup?
So? I don't care because I don't get credit for this hour.
You do get credit. You get credit for every time your mouth hits a microphone. People are judging you. And your mouth hits that microphone. Oh, boy, does it. Oh, yeah.
How boring were they before I saved you?
No. I get
How
into
boring
it.
were they?
They're not the most exciting people in the world. No.
Be honest.
They don't know how to create compelling content.
Because I like you.
You do?
And I just fought for another raise for you.
You did?
Yes, I did.
Who'd you talk to?
Someone that really can't get anything done, but maybe he'll get the word to the next guy.
Okay, I'm thinking 3 people. Smallest, medium, and then bigger.
Medium.
Okay. That's better than smallest.
Rob?
That's not what I said. What did he say when you said that? When you were fighting?
I know he deserves one.
He just said that to you. He didn't say that
And
shit
then I
to
go,
me.
well, that means nothing. We all know that.
That's what you said?
Yeah.
What did he say after that?
You're right.
And by the way, keep this off the air. That was Opie that said it. I just asked the questions around here. I got to get the information.
Promote my my RZA video.
Oh yeah,
My RZA video.
I'll tweet that out at Twitter/NotSam.
You will?
Nope. I just wanted to throw a Twitter plug in there. I'm not going to tweet your shit out. You got more followers than me by like way more than twice, maybe 3 times as much at this point. How many Twitter followers do you have? Opie from the Opie and Anthony Show.
Last I looked, it was 1,138,000. I think.
You have over 1 million followers.
Yeah, I think so.
That's grown just huge from last time I looked.
Unless I read it wrong.
Did Danny leave with Ant? What's he do? 3-hour work days now? Did he leave? Danny left with Ant again? What, you get in here at 7 and leave at 10? How come everybody's afraid to talk? Eric's pointing at his nose. Does that mean yes, or does that mean I'm going to do some blow?
I had an itch.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't know what goes on around here.
Neither do I. Ant's giving his car out to whoever wants it.
Anarchy hit our channel a long time ago.
A long time ago. The society is just finally catching up with it.
There's no one in charge on our channel, so people get away with whatever the fuck they want to get away with.
Yeah, you know what happened yesterday?
You know what? And I don't blame them.
Yesterday,
if you could get away with it, of course, get away with it.
I think, yeah, it was 2 days ago. I was looking around on the after show. And there's 2 people left who work for this channel here. I go, nobody's paying any attention.
Hi.
Eric and me were the only 2 people left here. No bosses, none of the rest of the staff. Nobody was here.
And I had to pee.
When shit hits the fan, the shit get going. That's what happens.
No, I think they're down the hall working, I think.
The shit.
Can you ask for a raise for me too, please?
You got it, Eric.
Not you, him.
Huh?
Not you, him.
No, I know.
Oh, he left.
You don't need a raise, though.
I could use one.
For what?
It's been a while.
Just because. Yeah, that's not right. Eric wants a raise just because. He forgot what it's like to really be like, fuck, I need more money, I deserve more
We
money.
all need more money, Sam.
I mean,
some more than others. I understand that.
you
but
want-
it doesn't mean
You want more money.
I
There's
would
a difference.
I would like more money. Yes.
Because you want to just plump up that savings account a little more.
Well,
You get some new home decor.
I'm gonna go with divorce rules. When you become accustomed to a certain lifestyle, that
what
would
about
never
that?
hold up?
Yeah, listen, serious. I become accustomed to a certain lifestyle. As you know, the economy has changed, and my salary does not reflect that any longer.
And they just go, "You're fired."
Yeah, you're fired, Eric. Yeah. Now, I will not like to add any responsibilities because, as I said, the lifestyle that I've become accustomed to is one of leisure. How's the family holding up?
It's gonna be rough for a while. The worst part is that there's kids involved with this.
So your brother and sister have officially lost their houses?
Yeah,
that's insane.
Yeah,
and that's where I start to wonder. Even all right, so you seeing what you've seen because you went down at least to where your brother's house is.
This isn't, and please, I'm not joking, but this isn't a plug either. I put, I had a video. I didn't know if I wanted to put it up, but Hope suggested I should. On my Twitter, eRock Radio. There's a video I took. It's a 360-degree view from my sister's place in the fire and flood area down there in Breezy. It's just really fucked up.
So you were down there. Is there like a sort of holy shit Katrina type of vibe in that area?
Yeah. especially with the fact that everyone was told there's no estimate of when power is returning.
That's the crazy
because
part.
everywhere else, these damaged areas, maybe not the Jersey Shore so much, but they're saying around November 11th when people can start getting their power back.
So
in this area,
9 more days,
huh?
Even that's 9 more days.
No, I know that even that's insane, but at least they got an estimate.
Uh-huh.
In this particular area, there's no estimate of the power returning.
Jesus
Christ!
Christ.
And they're trying to put in. I think T-Mobile's bringing some stuff down to put in temporary cell towers because there's no phone service on the on that peninsula, the South Shores of Queens and Brooklyn, even in parts of Staten Island. There's no cell service.
Now, so do your brother and sister? And by the way, Eric's brother and sister each lost their houses.
Yeah.
It's not like they were living together. Do they have any idea what their plan is? They have any idea what they're going to do?
Right now, we're in. It's not even cleanup; it's just salvage mode and trying to get as much of stuff that we can save out of there because we can't even pump water out of the basement or first floors because the sewage system that's there. We would lift up the manhole covers and the water is right at the street. So if you try pumping out these houses,
There's nowhere to
it's
pump
coming right back in.
So everything on the first floor is gone.
It structurally.
What
Yes
about all?
and no.
What about all the shit though? All their stuff.
Yeah, I mean, when you walk into the houses and it smells just like rotting seafood and and rotting sewage.
I mean, it's
horrible.
I mean, even you're not getting hungry because it's rotting.
I get it.
You know, you said seafood. You were the one who said that, Eric.
Yeah,
That's your
well,
fault.
it's the ocean.
That's your fault, though. That one.
It's not my fault. It's just you being a dick.
No. You set yourself up for that. That's
No,
fair.
I didn't. That's
Fair
not
is
fair. It's not fair. You're not trying to worm this one in.
All right. Well, whatever. We obviously have differing opinions, but
yeah, there's no repair you can do on this, and that whole area is declared disaster, and everything is unlivable.
So they just have to figure out what to do next.
Yeah, because homeowners insurance isn't helping anybody.
Why not?
Because they're saying it's a flood. That's not their problem. It's not covered under homeowner. And then the people who have flood insurance down there, because you're on the beach, it's pretty much required. Most of the flood insurance is structure only, not content.
So it's like you spend all this time paying for insurance, and then when push comes to shove,
And then they go, well, look, that's a flood. That's not part of our policy or act of God or whatever they say. That doesn't count for recouping your losses here. And everybody's cars who were wiped out, you can't start them, you can't do anything. You can try for car insurance to get a settlement out of that. But even if it was on your property, on your driveway, backyard, whatever, homeowners isn't covering that.
It's ridiculous.
And then you got to deal with FEMA. And you can get up to $31,000 for the first round.
But that's
but
not
you have
enough
to qualify for some of this stuff.
And half these people got to start over.
Yeah. So you got right now we're trying to find places for them to live, not just the temporary places that they're at, places like apartments or something where they can live, so that the kids can go back to school next week. And it doesn't look like that's happening right now.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I mean, what, you just have the kid... Where would the kids go to school? Would they still keep going to their school?
My nephew, no. My niece was going to school in Brooklyn, so if they can find a place somewhere around there, she can continue going to that school.
Oh, that's right, but if they crashed with you... Then all of a sudden they're living in Jersey,
they're living in Jersey,
going to school in Brooklyn, but you can't even get into Brooklyn.
Yeah, well, she couldn't go to. I don't think they're going to stay with me right now. It doesn't look like that's going to be the plan. But if they did, they'd have to go to school in New Jersey.
Does your place have power back yet, Troy?
Nope.
Nothing,
No power.
right?
Yeah, no, it's pretty freaky.
So have you been staying at your place?
Yeah, last night I did.
Was that the first night back?
The first night when power went out, I stayed there, and then last night. It's fucking scary, man. Because how early I leave.
Yeah,
like I'm walking up downtown, headed uptown, and it's just pitch black. And you see like gangs of people, and people will be talking over on the other side, and then you'll look over
and
the
it's
street.
4 o'clock in the morning, 5 o'clock in the
Yeah.
morning. Why are these people out there?
Yeah, and then there's guys just with their hoods up, just walking down the street, with head down, just like barreling.
Yeah.
And then, you stand in the middle of the road. There's no lights, so the cabs can see. So you almost have to stand in the middle of the road when there is a cab coming down. And, sometimes they just blow past you because they're like, fuck, I don't know who this guy is. I'm not stopping.
Is that what you've been doing? Because you live on the Lower East Side of Manhattan.
Yeah.
Is that what you've been doing, taking cabs in?
Yeah, I mean,
Is the subway by? No, there's no subway below whatever 32nd.
42nd, I think it's
42nd.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, Roland and me jumped in the car yesterday because I was going to see if there was audio to be had going down there, but it's not really funny. You know what I mean?
Well, I don't think you went deep enough.
Well, I mean, I didn't want to talk to crazy people who lost their houses or what. Like,
no, I think you only went to Union Square, right?
I went like a little past Union Square.
Like that's safe. Like you got to go down into the armpit
and be like, "Hey, are you robbing people?"
No. There's freaks out. Like people, I don't know what happens, but something with this, the lunatics come out of the fucking woodwork.
Well, I guess they don't want to stay in their dark apartments.
No.
But they're just wandering.
Yeah, and there's people set up barbecues in the street, and they're barbecuing.
The food trucks knew what they were doing because down there, like, I guess before it gets super crazy, like yesterday, where no restaurants have power, the food trucks are lining the sidewalks.
Yeah, there's a lot of people set up like under tents. I went skating yesterday throughout Chinatown,
just to see
Little
everything.
Italy. Yeah, it's crazy because you could just bomb the streets and there's nobody out.
Mm-hmm. And what about your DJ business? Anything happening?
I mean, I was supposed to DJ tonight, but it's not going to happen.
Because there's no power.
No, but they're saying we might get it back today. So last minute I may be at Los Feliz tonight, but I'd probably not.
That'd be cool if they got it back today.
Yeah.
You know
they
what?
said it's going to happen this weekend.
I was listening to Ron and Fez, and Ron said that he was hearing about places in Jersey that got power back for 20 minutes and then lost it again.
I'd lose my fucking
Just
mind.
the cock tease of that, like,
Yeah. Yeah, it's fucking scary, man. I can't even begin to tell you. Like, and especially like if you go head a little more towards the water, like Alphabet City, Avenue A, B, C, it turns ghetto, and they're nasty over there, man.
Well, that area is terrible when there is power.
Yeah, that area is terrible when you go through it on a beautiful sunny day.
So what are you doing going down there?
Where am I going to go?
I guess.
Where do I go? You know what I mean? It's like I don't really have anywhere else to stay. I could go to Pennsylvania with my family.
How are they doing?
They were just without power till a couple days ago.
But they're fine now? They got power
my
back?
dad has a generator, so he was okay.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know about my grandmother. My grandmother's like in a retirement home. They didn't have power.
In the retirement home?
Yeah.
So what do?
They have a small little generator that just keeps lights on in the hallway. And then
don't they need, like, medical things?
I guess. I mean, I guess they have enough power to keep some stuff going. You know, she said that they have one elevator going. But she said last year when there was that blizzard, they lost complete power and they were just sitting there in the dark.
See, that's like you'd think after the blizzard they'd be like, okay, what do we have to do to make sure this never happens again? But instead they're like, oh, well, I'm sure that won't happen again. Let's just go business as usual.
Well, I guess the grid in New York City is supposed to be like 30, 40 years old or something, and they've never updated. They just keep adding more and more onto it.
Well, that's what we were talking about yesterday. Like, it seems in 2012 so primitive to lose power like this for days. Like, you don't even think, like, you know, you got the amount of technology that's in your hand with your phone or you're on your computers or whatever, like the amount of technology that we're inundated with.
Yeah.
It seems like, you know, you kind of take for granted that it's even a possibility that electricity would go out.
Yeah, it's humbling. It really is.
Yeah.
It's you know, I live in Manhattan. I'm fortunate, but you know, the people out in Queens and Brooklyn, I mean, they're fucked.
Yeah, that you're like, my phone's out of battery. No, it's out of battery.
And I can't imagine if it was like middle of the winter. I mean, you know, luckily the weather's nice. I mean, it's decent. You know what I mean? Where you can walk around if you have to.
It's getting colder, but it's not like
it's not unbearable.
Yeah, it's not freezing.
I mean, if this happened in the middle of winter, you know, it'd be chaos. And I have this feeling that like something worse is going to happen. I mean, this is just sort of like warming people up, like
a natural disaster.
Well, no, just something like this has been always a fear of mine of like, and there's always been like a million movies on it, but you know, something crazy happening in New York City, and it, you know, it's just like total pandemonium where people are fighting for, you know, a little bit of food that's left, and you're trapped. I mean, what happens if they declare martial law? You can't leave the city. What happens if they shut everything off? It's like,
Yeah.
what do you? I mean, people are just going to eat each other alive.
Yeah, I mean, I for that reason, I enjoy living outside of the city.
But I mean, what happens if something happened and you were stuck here?
At least, oh, you mean while I'm at work?
Yeah, then what happens? Then you're not
Hopefully-
even at your home. I mean, at least I would have a home or somewhere I could just stay until hopefully something happens.
Well, I'm going to hope then that if the shit goes down, they'll go on the news and be like, in an hour, the shit's going to go down.
But that's probably not going to happen.
It might, hopefully. There'll be some kind of alarm that says in 90 minutes, it's going to be chaos. And I'll be like, oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Let me get back to Westchester.
But then everybody's going to be trying to get out of the city. And everybody's on the shit's going to go down alarm.
You're right.
So then you're fucked.
Maybe what if they say, if you live outside the city, you can leave. But if you live in the city, please stay.
Yeah.
You don't think that'll work?
No.
Oh.
I always think to myself, I wonder if I could make it across the Hudson River swimming and how cold it would have to be for me not to be able to take it.
I mean, if it's that or sinking on this island,
yeah,
you'd probably go for it, right?
Sure. And you look across the Hudson, you're like, I think I could swim that.
It seems doable by eyes, but it's also like when you're at the beach and you look out at the ocean and like you look as far as you can look. You're like, I could get out there. And then you start swimming like a little bit.
Yeah, you're like a quarter of the way out.
And you turn around and you realize that I'm not like, I'm only a quarter of the way out. And then you turn around and realize how far you are from the beach.
Yeah.
You're like, oh shit, this looks way closer from back there.
Yeah. And then now just imagine, the current in the Hudson River is insane.
Yeah, and it's freezing.
Yep.
And there's monsters. There's a clover field under there.
There is. And it's toxic.
It's toxic. That's why the clover field can survive.
Yep.
So,
I mean, you're just fucked all the way around.
Yeah. I mean, but you take the good with the bad. At the same time, Applebee's is always open here.
Yep.
So it's like if we can benefit from that for all these years.
We do have the best food here in Manhattan, so it's like
Applebee's, for instance.
Applebee's, Olive Garden.
Yeah, things like that.
You can eat salad and breadsticks.
Never-ending bowl of breadsticks.
Yeah.
It's like, that's pretty good. If I have to deal with catastrophe once, but I can have breadsticks whenever I want.
Yeah.
You take the good with the bad, don't you?
Yep.
And, it's like anywhere that I want to go, I know I can find a souvenir T-shirt or I Heart New York boxer shorts.
That's right.
Something like that. You know what I mean? And I don't even have to go in a store for it.
No, everything's at your fingertips.
Yeah.
So if you have to put up with this bullshit every once in a while,
it's
so
cool.
be it.
You're stuck. You got no power.
Yeah.
You might have to fight for survival for a little while. They'll get it back up and running, though.
Life's a gamble wherever you go.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like you could say, well, poor people on the Jersey Shore, they thought they would be a little bit safer than Manhattan. That wasn't the case. So you're almost safer to be in Manhattan.
Jersey Shore doesn't barely even exist anymore.
That's right.
I mean, although in the ultimate irony, the Jersey Shore house
is okay.
100% fine. It's not even paint damage.
Thank God.
That monstrosity. There's not even paint damage to it. Of all the things to survive.
I was following Hurricane Sandy. The hurricane was actually tweeting during the hurricane. It was pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if you were following the hurricane, but
the hurricane?
Yeah, it was actually tweeting.
Oh, the hurricane itself.
Yeah.
While it was
just making like funny Jersey Shore jokes and
the Sandy.
Sandy, the hurricane was like, "I'm coming for you, Snooki, you little oompa loompa."
Oh wow! So she had intended specifically.
Yep.
Because she did take out the shore store where they sell T-shirts.
Yep.
So maybe they got a little confused. They were tweeting, and Sandy forgot where she was going.
And then Sandy was like, this area doesn't have school tomorrow. You're welcome.
Yeah.
And it's like, you think you're safe here? Boom, not anymore.
So at least you could get a little more into the head of what's motivating this tropical storm.
Right.
The one thing that's providing light in my place, because I'm also out of power. But it's the glisten of Jess's engagement ring. I mean, it really is. If you ask her, the best gift she ever got, she'll never hesitate. She'll tell you that. I mean, besides marrying Jess, it was the only right thing I've ever done. It's so important. It's not just a ring. It's not just a sign of affection. It's everything to her. Every time she washes her hands, every time someone at the store hands her change, you get credit, Troy, if this were your chick. Every time she shows her friends, you're going to get credit. You get credit for that ring every day, so it's got to be perfect. And Steven Singer, he gets that. Before long, Troy may be shopping for an engagement ring for his. Steven Singer knows how important it is, and it's painless.
Not to my bank account.
He tries to make it as painless as possible. He gives you a good deal, and he's not going to shove any of those pointy diamonds up your ass because those things hurt. Check him out. IHateStevenSinger.com. He's got free shipping, 100% money back guarantee, and you'll get the best service, best value, and best experience. Listen to what I'm telling you. This is a guy you can trust with the most important gift you'll ever give. Steven Singer Jewelers, the other corner of 8th and Walnut, on the phone at 1-888-I-HATE-STEVEN-SINGER or online at IHateStevenSinger.com. Oh my gosh, I'm getting a text message. Anthony went for it.
He went home?
He made it. Ant made it home. He's got it. He's in his house. Now he's just gonna have to send somebody out to fill up that gas tank. I guess Danny's gonna be in charge of that because obviously Travis and Danny did not exhibit good personal responsibility and get that car filled up.
Yeah.
You should that should have been yesterday, not today.
Well, I mean, they wanted to make it to work on time.
No, they didn't make it to work on time.
Oh, they didn't?
No.
Oh.
Yesterday, I'm saying, is when they got here because they couldn't get past the bridge. They couldn't get in. No, today. They couldn't get past the bridge. They couldn't get in here till 7 o'clock in the morning. Yesterday afternoon is when Danny and Travis should have filled up that car.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And make sure they give it back to Ant all sparkling.
That wasn't the case.
No. I've only been to Anthony's mansion like a couple of times, his compound, for like parties and stuff.
Sure.
But I had no idea it was a situation where he just, he's giving keys out to everybody. You have to have the car keys, have the house keys. That wouldn't be me. I would be so paranoid about. I don't even know if I would let my coworkers stay at my place.
Right.
I mean, Troy, if you really needed a place to stay, I'd probably tell you to try to find someone else. I don't know. I don't know if I need you.
I can't see you doing that.
I don't know if I need you in my space. You know what I mean?
And you know what? Quite honestly, I mean, I would let you stay at my place for like a day or so.
Right, but then it's like,
and that'd be kind of like, dude, you got to figure something out.
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
So what are you doing tonight? Like maybe I do that. You could crash on my couch, like in a moment's notice.
Right.
And then in the morning, you'd be like, "Hey, how's it going?" And we drive into work, and I'd be like, "So what are you doing for tonight?"
Yeah, what's the game plan?
Yeah, what's your game plan?
Yeah.
How are you getting home anyway?
Yeah.
Because it's not gonna be in this Jeep.
Yeah, no, I understand. I hate being put out. I mean, I'll put myself out for a little bit.
Right.
For close friends. And then from there, it's like, dude, I'm sorry.
Eric, how long would you like people? Because you have, aside from Anthony, the largest house on the channel, correct?
Okay.
You have there's 2 mansions associated with the show. It's Anthony's and it's the Casa de Nagel.
Yeah.
Did I say Casa or Castle?
Casa.
I meant Castle.
Oh.
Castle de Nagel. Would you let people stay in one of the wings of your house?
Yeah.
You would?
Yeah.
You'd have a party house.
I invited a few people who I
What?
thought maybe needed it.
Well, you didn't invite me?
Yes, I did.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's the same answer you gave me. You went, oh. I said, okay.
I had no idea. Did you invite Troy?
No, I was not aware that Troy didn't have power till yesterday, actually.
No, he hasn't had power for days.
Monday night.
My parents don't have power. You didn't invite them.
Well, I don't really know your parents that well.
Is it cool if they crash?
Well, why don't they get a hotel?
Nah, they don't really like hotels. They got dogs. Is it cool if they bring the dogs?
No.
Why? One of them's blind.
Because I have cats.
So one of
It's
them's
not going to work.
That's only in Eric, you watch too many cartoons. Dogs and cats can coexist.
Utter chaos.
It's
No.
not like Roadrunner.
Ghostbusters.
What's Ghostbusters?
Dogs and cats, mass hysteria.
You're a son of a bitch. So you would be more like the Anthony School of Thought and have the party house.
Yeah, I'd invite people that I know over.
Could I get your car?
My car. Why would you need my car?
To drive,
You
of
have
course.
your own car.
Yeah, but what if I wanted to leave my Jeep at your place?
And then take my car?
Yeah, if you were staying somewhere else, could I grab your car?
Why would I be staying somewhere else?
I'm saying Anthony was in the city and he let Danny and Travis have his car, so can I have your car?
Well, you have...
What if I didn't want to use my car? I'm saying, can I have your car?
No, they were driving his car so they could return it to him so he could get home. He stayed in the city.
Can I have your car?
No.
Why?
Because you don't need it.
I would
you
like
have a
it.
perfectly good vehicle.
Yeah.
I think yours is actually better than his.
You know what happened this morning at my parking garage?
What?
I guess they stopped answering the phones, or the phones don't work anymore, because I call them before I arrive, so they open the gate. Because in New York, these 24-hour parking lots, they close the gate overnight.
Yeah, they haven't opened any of the gates.
So they can sleep. So I pulled up, and I pull up my car real close to the gate always, so that I can ring the bell, the buzzer, without shutting my door. Because then I like to jump right back in and lock the doors, because you don't know what's going on these streets.
Right.
These are mean streets. And I guess I was too close to the gate, so the guy was pulling up the garage gate, and it stopped, and it was like shaking. I was like, oh, I guess I'm stuck. And I backed up the car, because I guess I was on the gate. That gate popped my license plate off the front of my car.
Oh, shit.
And then the gate doesn't work at all anymore. The guy had to pull the gate up with a chain manually. He gave me the dirtiest look ever.
Because you broke it.
And I was like, listen, bro, you didn't pick up the phone, and it's not like I came out of this unscathed. My license plate is off my car.
Yeah.
So sorry if you can't shut the gate and take a nap for the rest of the morning.
You may have stripped the screw holes.
I hope. Oh, I wonder if I did.
Did it rip it off?
It popped it off.
Oh, then it may have stripped it. Then what are you going to do? You're fucked.
Fucked. I feel your pain out there, Sandy victims. I'm fucked too. I got no license plate on the front of my car.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe we'll get like a license plate holder.
I don't know. That's illegal, isn't it, in New York to not have a license plate on the front?
Yeah.
You're fucked.
I can't get home.
Illegal.
That's right, motherfucker. It's anarchy. What are you going to do, cops? Stop me.
And by the way, Gangnam Style is the biggest song right now in the country.
Yeah,
Yeah, I could play that song 5 times in a club and people will love it.
But
every
it's
single
not
time.
new.
It's not new.
Not by a long shot.
But it's the biggest song right now. There's nothing bigger than that song.
Yeah, but to be a topical radio show and to have discovered it like last week is like, where have you guys been?
Yeah, but I mean, look at everything else.
What do you mean?
Well, like Carly Rae Jepsen, we were on that shit like 2 months before anybody else.
God, were we? And by the way, thanks to the talent department for getting her in here.
So much for that.
Yeah, really.
Well, she's too massive now. It's not going to happen.
Well, she was too massive. She's on the downturn now.
Nah, she's that Good Time song. That's kind of.
Listen, her album finally came out in September.
Yeah.
Taylor Swift dropped an album. It's 1.2 million sold.
But Taylor Swift is not.
Carly Rae Jepsen drops an album and it's 0.2 sold. She's done. She's over.
Nah, she may have another one on her.
I don't think so. She's got another.
I'm holding out hope.
She's got another single on the radio. It's not doing anything.
Good Time. That's doing okay.
No. A single of just her.
Oh, I don't know that.
Yeah, exactly, Troy. Point made. Ron and Fez are coming up next, so enjoy that show. And we'll see you, Mark Zito's got a lot on his mind, on Monday. Goodbye, everybody.
They call me a cunt.
The Opie and Anthony Show is now over. For real this time. Check out the O&A Show on Facebook at facebook.com/Opie and Anthony. And catch Opie and Anthony live Monday through Friday from 6 to 10 a.m. Eastern. Ron and Fez are next.
Hey.